We are live on Twitch, and let's see if we can get YouTube Shorts up, and then the big one. I'm trying to get legendary in this contest real quick before it ends. It would be epic. We only got 5 minutes, but very doable for sure. Let me go ahead and ping everybody. But how's everyone doing today? We've had some time with the update now, so what's everybody thinking so far? I've been having a great time. I really have. I haven't played too much off stream because I didn't want to progress too far. But I did do a couple hours yesterday, so we do have a little bit to show for it. So we're going to try and get legendary in this contest, and then that's going to be some progress that we'll have from that. But what's good, Theodore? What's up, Faz? How's it going? Inimitable. What's up? What's up? I'm so bad at pronouncing names with that many vowels in it, so hopefully I didn't butcher it too terribly. But yeah, boys, hope everyone's having a good day. We're here a little bit earlier than usual. Normally, I wouldn't start till 9 or 10. But if y'all didn't know, we did do a 24-hour stream on release day. Well, I didn't make it 24 hours. I made it 21 hours. Close enough. Close enough. We're counting it. But yeah, that was my sleep schedule slightly in shambles. If it's usually good to go for like a straight 24, and then I can usually repair my schedule off of that, but doing anything less or too much more than that usually puts it in shambles. It's not too bad. I mean, I woke up at like 6:30 today. It's not terrible. I kind of need to start doing that, honestly. Not 6:30, but I'd like to get up around 7 or 8. That would be good. Oh dear. We have a lot of fig. I have a lot of enchanted fig logs, fellas. Like a lot. Let's do this. I'm gonna throw the rest in there. All right, we're good. 3 minutes to get another 1,000 points. I think we can do it. But I did get personal best in fig collection over 100,000. My mangrove's only at like 70k right now though, so hopefully we'll be able to get that up soon. Do a lot in lobbies recently, bro. Nice to interact with us. Most don't. I try my best, man. I try my best. I mean, I think it's a lot harder once you get red name for sure to interact, because a lot more people are just like, they don't know you, they just see that you have a red name, and so they're just wanting to just like get a reaction, you know, out of you and everything. Because I definitely have seen just in some lobbies where people with red names are just like getting harassed for no reason. So I imagine that once I get a red name, hopefully I'll be able to keep the same mentality, but I imagine I'm gonna be dealing with a lot more issues like that, but we'll have to see. It was good, Alessandro. First streamer, they got my name right. Let's go. It's good, Rogers. How's it going? What's up? What's up? Let's see. There we go. But yeah, I hope everyone's been enjoying the update so far. Let me see if I can grab enough points here. I did do a little bit off stream yesterday, so we've dropped down quite a bit. When I ended stream, I guess it was yesterday morning, technically. It was like 7 a.m. yesterday morning, about 24 hours ago. We were like 33rd in the world or something, I think. So I didn't play too much yesterday. I got maybe half a level or something from hunting and stuff. And we're down to 120th. So we're still higher than we were before the update dropped, but we've definitely dropped a bit in the last little bit. Close to Jade Dragon. We're probably not getting it today, but I could see us getting it tomorrow. It's just currently I have Agatha milestone 5, but after this contest we're hitting, or no, I'm Agatha milestone 3, sorry, and after this contest we're hitting 4. So I just got to get to milestone 5 for that. Yeah, sorry, I said it wrong. Not 5. I wish I was 5. I wish I was 5. Oh, Nightbot got matched. Typical common Nightbot moment. All right, we got 1 minute. I need 100 points. Very doable. But I've been really focusing on just trying to get the there is milestones for tree gifts for each type of tree. So I have been recently focusing on fig trees, even though I've like already maxed their contest with 100,000. But it's still good to go for. But yeah, there we go. Agatha's contest legendary rank. We got it. Only takes 5 minutes with our setup now, which is pretty cool. What's your sweep? It's not like crazy. I've seen some people with like 500 plus. I have 271 right now, so it's not terrible, but like compared to those guys, I'm not doing much. Good Maniac. Was good Ghost. People already have Jade Dragon. There are some people with Jade Dragon. Yes, I got a couple people in guild with Jade Dragon. They're trying to get me to Caduceus feeder theirs today, but I think I'm gonna be getting mine in the next 20 hours, quite possibly. So I didn't wanna do it. But let me do this, and let's see. All right. So this should be enough for us to get to our next milestone once the rewards allow us to claim, but we are currently milestone 3, 975 out of 1,000 to the next one, so we are going to get some new items in the shop for this, some extra forest essence, which will be really nice, a little bit of fortune, a little bit of skyblock XP, but let's see if it'll let me claim it. We have been doing a lot of work towards Agatha's shop recently, got 29 coupons right now. I just need one more to be able to buy a few things. But my main goal at the moment has been to get these fortune ranks up just so that I can be getting a little easier time, because I do have the personal best on Fig completely finished. You only need 100,000 to get the plus 10% sweep, but I got a bit of work to do with Mangrove, so I need that Mangrove fortune big time. So let's go ahead and claim that. That puts us up to Agatha level 4. Very nice, very nice. So let's see what got added to the shop, shall we? I'm not even sure what got added. We do have the large frog tree. Okay, so that's something we can go for. The fighting booster, very nice. Man, 100 coupons for that is kind of insane, to be honest. Foraging level cap, we need 2 Starland prizes for. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for that one soon. But we're gonna go ahead and do the frog treat for right now, and we'll just take that for the moment. But that puts us up to 81% to 490. We have dropped a little bit in XP. We're currently 120th, but hopefully we'll be able to catch up a little bit today. But could be worse. How much is Jade Dragon? Are there any on the auction house? That would be kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, there are. 1.6 billion. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, man. 1.6 billion. Good night. I mean, that's probably pretty accurate price, to be honest. I'm not waiting for this. I was gonna wait, but I'm impatient. So cat flower, gimme, and let's take this over. It's gonna be 3 hours. I can't wait that long. Give me this, please. Pretty please. Frog has upgraded to epic. Very nice. There it is. He's not level 100. I need 100,000 XP, so we'll be able to get him up to that soon. But that puts us 84%. We'll take it. Yo, what's good, Bongo? How you doing today, bro? What's up? It's been a little bit. It has been a hot minute. What's good, Thidge? What's good, Lars? What's good, DVB? Claim and Noob and SH. Trying to keep up with everybody. GG's on Dark Red, by the way. First Dark Red on server. Not quite. I wish. I think I was like in the first 100 for sure, but I don't think I was first. Heart of the Forest. Can I spend anything here? Should be able to. Yeah, get some extra fortune. A little bit of wisdom. Alright, so main thing we need now is just good tokens. Or not tokens, good coupons. And I gotta get another Starland prize. And then we'll have another foraging level, which will be good because I have the XP for it. If we go to my foraging skill, I've got over the XP for it, 138% of the way there. And I'm sure by the time that we unlock the ability to get foraging 52 or 54, this will be for 53. I'm sure by the time we unlock the ability to get 54, we'll already have the XP for it, but we'll see. They fixed the soft locking yet with which thing? With the quest line? Because that's been fixed. Yeah, that was just down for like an hour, and then they fixed it. But about to buy something on the store. What's your code? I don't have a creator code yet, unfortunately. We do have to get to 30,000 subs first, so if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on that 30K for Red Name, which is pretty crazy, honestly. We're at like 4,500 away. Pretty insane. So if y'all want to help us reach that, I would greatly appreciate it. But yeah, What's the new mods? The new mods are gonna have so many rats. I mean, that's just how it always goes. Just be careful what you download, boys. Just be careful. Don't download anything unofficial, or if it's from somebody you don't know, don't do it. That's why I'm using BLC, because I ain't gotta worry about it. Smile. How do you get the warp scroll to Galatia? I think there's one in the Mangrove collection, I want to say. Maybe, yeah. Travel scroll to Murkwater Lock right here. Ta-da. So, I don't know if that will actually let you teleport down to Agatha. Probably. Hold up. I haven't even seen where this goes. Let me look in here. Left click to open. / warp Murkwater for that one. Okay. Cool. Very cool. You unlock the scroll instantly? Oh, okay, so that one's just for the specific teleport. Okay. So, like, once you've been here, you unlock it. Cool. Good, Cobra. How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? It has, yeah. I think it's been since, like, let's see. Was I playing, like, Elden Ring DLC at that point? Something like that. Hold up. Let me do this. Is that right? That's right. All right, cool. Nope. 4. There we go. All right. First try. But I've been thinking we haven't done too much Elden Ring stuff in a little bit. I mean, I've been playing Night Rain a lot, of course. So, oh, it's regenning. My fault. But I do want to do another Elden Ring playthrough. I think I'm going to do a randomizer. So it'll, like, randomize the spawns of the bosses and do all that stuff. And maybe even the mob spawns and everything. So, I think I'm going to play a randomizer next time. Might be the strats. How you liking the update? I'm having a great time with it. I hope everybody else is. I know some people, most of the people who are not enjoying it are just like upset about how long it took to do and like how little was added for how long it took or whatever, which I get it. But again, the thing that took so long wasn't the update itself. They've had that done for like a year now. At least the foraging side of it. I know they were working on the hunting side recently, but the foraging side of the update, they said they've had done for like a year. It's just the fact that they couldn't get 1.21 and 1.8.9 to be super compatible with each other and everything. So that was really the only thing they were worried about. So now that they've got that all fixed up, we can actually play the update, and future updates we're getting should have some inclusions for 1.21, which is pretty cool. I messed up mining so bad. What's wrong with mining? Nani? How much money right now? A stack of enchanted fig. Let's see. Buy a stack. 1,000,000 coins for a stack. Not too shabby. Just want them to add a trident weapon. We are getting a new fishing island, which should be in 1.21. So they announced they're working on that. I don't know how long it'll be. It'll probably be a couple months before we actually get that. But hopefully we're getting Glaciate Lake, unless they've just fully scrapped that at this point. Who knows, dude? Dropped by half already? Yeah, I mean, that's just updates in general, pretty much. Good morning, Kefa. How's it going? They haven't had the update done for a year. They said, like, in a patch note that they have had the foraging update done. The foraging side of the update has been done. It's just the fact they couldn't get the back-end code to work. That was the problem. So they've had the design and the code for the main thing done. It was just that they didn't have the back-end stuff working yet. So that's what's taken so long, is to get the back-end stuff fixed up. So now the back-end stuff is fixed up, we can be getting new updates quite a bit faster, is the idea. So had to like walk before they could run, basically. So they've been doing a lot of walking the last couple of years. So now we should be getting some sprinting coming here soon. So that'll be nice. How's your morning? Pretty good. I woke up a little earlier than I would normally like to, but that's not terrible. Probably not terrible. Can I grab this? Boom. All right. But yeah, I mean, the sweep we have is so nice, man. We just chop trees down in no time. It's crazy. Now, how many Runeblade rings you need for the Runeblade artifact? You need 9. It's just like the treasure talisman from dungeons. So Bro, this is the main problem, is this axe. Like, you can't tell me that's not hitting that block. You just can't. Because it's cat. But, yeah, it's definitely got a couple little things. I think it's really just the throwing axe that's the worst part. How often do new updates being out? They have Higgit. I'm not sure what their pace will be, but I imagine it's going to be faster than it has been in the last couple years. I'm trying to think back to, like, I guess before they announced foraging update, like 2021-ish, 2022. We were getting some pretty crazy updates back then, you know, Crimson Isles, Enderman Slayer, all this other stuff, revamps to old islands and things getting added in. So I'm pretty hyped for the pace that we're gonna get. I'm not like setting my expectations too high, but I mean, even if we're getting, you know, some kind of update every month, at the very least, would be nice. Some kind of adjustments, which I mean, we're getting the new, like, the year of system that they're adding. Excuse me, and everything. Like, that part is pretty sick. Because, that's just gonna be helpful for Loot Share's back. Yay, let's go. But that's just gonna be helpful for, what's it called? Like, just having events going on. Because, like, you know, right now, it takes ages for us to have, you know, like, Year of Jerry or Year of the Seal. Or, those are two separate things. But, like, Mayor Jerry and Year of the Seal is what I'm trying to say. So, now that we're getting, like, all these different Year ofs plus special mayors, you know, we're actually going to have some kind of rotating things going on quite a bit more often. So, even if we're not getting updates, we'll have some kind of event happening that might not be around for another month or two. That'll always be going on. So, that'll be nice. Yo, what's good, Grizzly? How's it going, bro? Be back getting yelled at on the train by some woman. Bro, what? What in the world? Train moment. I have never traveled on, like, subway or train. I don't think I would care to be honest. Yo, 15 sweep on the Fig Stone Axe. Let's go. We are 75% done with getting that done, which is pretty nice. But yeah, we should be getting 1453 today. Got Epic Frog? I do, yes. Let me actually equip him, lol. Because he would be level 100 by now. Lol XD. What's max magical power now? Oh, that is a good question. I actually have some things I need to buy. You know what? Let's... do I do it now? I think I'm going to wait a little bit. There is a new talisman that I didn't realize got added until I read the patch notes after stream. Or after I woke up after stream. There's a talisman made with the Emperor Skulls now. So, you can get talismans from that. It's like the Scarf Studies. So you need 4 of the base Emperor Skulls to make the first talisman, and then 4 of that talisman to make the second one, and then 4 of the second talisman to make the maxed out talisman. It's kind of crazy. How did you not know that, brother? Like, what? I didn't read the patch notes. I was live. SMH. That was like the most known one. Literally no one said a word about that the entire 24-hour stream. Like, hello? Most known one. Yeah, right. Heck, W. My microwave exploded again. Bruh, how did it explode again? My goodness. It survived just enough the first time to explode a second time. That is crazy. Which talisman exactly? That's my point. It's made with Emperor Skulls. I don't remember the exact name, but it's made with Imp Skulls. Let's see. I've already maxed out Invisibugs, so I don't need those. Need a stack for the whole talisman. Yeah, and Imp Skulls are like over 2 mil a piece right now, so the talisman, if you're crafting it, is expensive. Hey, Frog level 100, let's go. Thought you got it. SMH. SMH. If someone would have told me about it, I might would have got it. But there is actually, I actually need bestiary on those now. They increased the bestiary amount. Used to be only you needed like 100 kills, and now you need 400. I guess they probably increased the spawn rates too, but still, man, kind of painful. Kind of painful. Are you jumping that high? God potion. just get rabbit potion from God Potion. Goes crazy. Do. Me for a mil. You bought them when they were a mil a piece. SMH. Placement in XP right now, I'm 120th, so we've dropped down quite a bit. So I'm going to try and get us back up to top 100 today is the goal. But we'll see how it goes. Main thing I need from gifts right now, I mean, first off, I haven't dropped a single one of the beacon tuners. So that would be epic to get one of those. And also, I think... what's the other thing? I need the dread wings. If I'm spawning dread wings, that would help a lot too. They really need to fix the thing with Forest Whispers XP, though. Because that would help me a lot. I have over 1 million Forest Whispers right now. Which I'm sure a lot of the top 100 players do as well. But I might pass some people off that. Bestiarian hunting mobs. Most of the mobs from the island don't have bestiaries. It's just the ones from combat. Yo, Dreadwing. Come here. Yeet. Come here. I will catch you. Boom. I have fallen and I can't get up. Here we go. Sit still. Yo, BLC fixed the thing with the stamina line. Maybe. I think. Oh, I need dread wings because I don't have their shards maxed out yet. So let's claim that. Yeah, I still need 2 more to get to level 9. And then I'll need ever how many after that. So, forging fun now. I'm having a great time with it, yeah. It was good, Schneider. How's it going, bro? Boom. Yo, was good, Igor-X. How's it going? How's it going? But how to get Jade Dragon? I made a video. I guess it went up last night. Yeah. On how to get to everywhere in the game. So the Jade Dragon's in that. It's like at the bottom of the water area. But yeah. Why is the Dreadwing so big? Yeah, he's a large fella. I don't know. They just did like 3 different sizes of phantoms. So, you know, you got the vampires who are tiny. And you got the normal size ones, the fan flares, I think. And then you got the crazy ones, the Dreadwings. Let's see. I need to do beacon real quick. Let's see. I need pause, fix, and then that works. Get the hunter toolkit. It'll clean your hotbar. I have it right there in the hotbar, but I just don't like using it because a lot of times I swap between what I'm hunting. So it just takes time to swap it around. I'll, like, if I stop doing foraging and hunting and stuff, you know, and go do dungeons for a little bit or something, then I'll throw all of them in the toolkit so that it doesn't take as much space in my ender chests and stuff. But until that point. Progression on the foraging island. It's very, like, it's got, you know, the hunting skill and the foraging skill, and they're kind of intertwined with each other, which is really cool. Like, a lot of the new attributes are good for foraging specifically. So it helps a lot with that. So it's kind of like you want to just focus on doing the Agtha contests, and then when you get like done with legendaries, like I'm done with legendary right now, I've been done with legendary for a while for this contest, then you can go and do some hunting and try and get some sweep and extra stuff from that. But progression wise, it's pretty straightforward as far as the axes go. In Fig collection, there's the new best axes from that, and the new best armor sets from there as well. But before that, there you can buy like a canopy armor from an NPC for pretty cheap, and get some easy foraging fortune and sweep from that. How many friend list pages you on? That is a good question. 161. Is there a limit? I think there used to be a limit. I don't know if there's still a limit. I feel like I'm gonna hit it at some point. Is there a best Heart of the Forest path yet? I'm not sure if they fixed the issues with Heart of the Forest, because I know, like, if I give me a second, right here, Heart of the Forest, boom. Like if I was going to go for Luck of the Forest, normally I would go Foraging Madness and then Luck of the Forest, but it requires damage boost. I don't know if that's intentional, so I'd have to get this if I was gonna go for that. I think that kind of would be dumb if that's intentional, so hopefully it's not. But I don't know if that's fixed or not. Can you show how to get invisibugs? So let's see. It's like they have a special particle. It's like the sharpness particle. So let's see if I can see some. I know they spawn over here a lot. Yeah, right here. So there's one right there. That guy. So you just use a lasso and grab him. So it's not a fishing net thing. You'd think it'd be a fishing net thing, but it's a lasso. Got a missile and didn't even realize. Yeah, man, I've dropped enough for missile 4 now, so I've dropped 8 in total, but still not a ton. Let me just throw out that. I really hope we get a sack for this soon, because we've got so much stuff in my inventory that I just am not using. But hopefully I'll be able to clean that soon. Let me look how much essence I have right now. 1,600. I kind of want to just max pressure, to be honest, but tasty is also good. I'm very close to maxing pressure though. Just need a little bit more. And that's 8 SkyBlock XP, so that'll push us up a little bit. Hopefully, I've dropped 2 places since I started talking. So hopefully we can catch up a little more. Farming melons right now, or at least making a melon farm. Very nice, very nice. Still finding a way to use an axe, although not on trees. My pin missile will only be worth once homing axe is unlocked. I still like it right now. Like, I don't use it a ton because I'm pretty much solo right now. But I think if you do like with a big group and go after the big trees, it can be pretty crazy. It's really for mangroves as well. It's a lot more helpful for mangroves than it is for fig trees, from my experience. But yeah, I mean, if you have enough sweep, it doesn't really matter. Is mining fixed? What's been wrong with mining? I haven't heard of this. Well, what's going on with that? Forest essence on Bazaar? I think so. Forest. Yep. 2K a piece. I'm full on fig again. Goodness. I'm like filling up my inventory very fast with those though. There's lag in the crystal hollows. Oh, because people trying to catch like bowls and yogs and stuff. I mean, I know they had like the ghosts issue, but loot share's re-enabled. So is the ghost strat like still goated now then? Or how's that going? Do pandas not spawn every time? They do. They're just like pretty slow spawn rates, unfortunately. But anyways, there's mining got nerfed into the ground. Harlem Mountain changed. Less tokens, worse abilities, bro. What? Ain't no way. For real? Everything like this is the tree I normally have, I think. Okay. No any game suggestions? Gonna take a 2-month break from SkyBlock due to bad mental to the game. Okay, fair enough. Any game suggestions? I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter, a lot of Elden Ring, Night Rain, but I don't really play, you know, other MMOs too much. Just because it's hard enough to keep up with one at a time. But let's see, what else would be good? I mean, I'm sure there's some good modded Minecrafts that would be fun out there, but I don't really play too much other stuff other than that, what I just said. So I'm not the greatest person to ask, to be honest. Probably. Yeah, what's good, Marissa? How's it going? Sorry, I'm so late to those messages. I'm trying to keep up with everything. Been in 3 Christian chats that don't respond in chat. Tried to watch Pokemon, found nothing interesting. Bruh. Pain. Yeah, I'm sorry. I try to keep up with everything. I do be live on YouTube Shorts, and Twitch right now, so I'm trying to keep up with everything. But it's hard sometimes. Yo, Mads with the T1 member. W's in the chat for Mads. Appreciate it. Let's go, W-Mans. All right, we're up to 93. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Absolute W. Got the 11th splitter, and I'm so mad I lost top 10 by 32 seconds. Bruh. Oh, no. So close. Thinking of that on my friends with SkyBlock recently, so it's been pretty boring. Sad, gotta reset and come back. Yeah, I mean, SkyBlock without friends is a little tougher for sure, especially if you're into like dungeons and Kudra and stuff. So I get that. Just got another missile. Good night, bro. Let him cook. Tokens get less if you reset, so don't reset. I think heat res now costs mithril powder. What in the world? Was this in the patch notes, or is this just like a bug or something? Because that is a little wacky. Ain't no way they just shadow nerf mining. What pet are you using? I'm using Frog Pet at the moment. Which, he is level 100. But I want to get him up to enough XP to be level 100 on Legendary. Which is, what, 25 million XP? Is that right, chat? For level 100 Legendary? Hold up, let me look at my other pets in here. Yeah, 25 million. Okay. Doable. Okay, skeleton are perfect gem prices. Skeletons. Is that normal? I feel like that's normal, right? Or even lower than usual. Yo, Baz with the T2 member. Let's go. W Mans. The upgrade. You'll love to see it. As T2 member, he gets early access to videos. And I do have a guide coming out on... what's it called later tonight? On my brain. Brain's not working. Smack. On how to hunt all the mobs. So, if you don't know how to hunt all the mobs, that guide will be coming out tonight. Shall be quite epic. But yeah, what's your Heart of the Forest level? I'm currently at 4. So I haven't done too much foraging, to be honest. I've been mainly focusing on the hunting stuff. But we should hit 5 today. Still just use Badlion, or what mods you use now? Still using BLC, yeah. Nice thing about swapping to 1.21 is I get to keep all of my settings from 1.8 because it is the same client. So it's pretty epic. Full fig yet? Oh yeah, we got, this is the basically Hypermax setup. Like I can get the fighting booster on it now. But not really worth it at the moment because I don't really need to do more damage. I'm doing plenty as it is. So if I was struggling with that, that would be nice, but I may not go for the fighting booster for a hot minute. We shall see. But I like how they like added the explosion particles and everything and the audio cues and stuff. It is very nice. I assume they've had that ready for a while and they just didn't want to release it on release. The servers would have been even laggier than they were. There's a mistake. My bus just ignored my stop. Bruh. Ain't no way. How do you get a toolbox to switch hunting tools fast? It is in the main building at the start where David Hunterborough is. That guy. Oh, sorry, I missed a friend request. My bad. There we go. Yeah, my chat be going by. It'd be going by too fast while the tree gifts popping up. Absolutely fuming having to walk 10 miles now. Bruh, goodness. Goodness sakes. That is a lot of miles. Yikes. Dang, it's been 10 minutes already. Time flies. Let's speed that up to 2, I guess. Very good. I like that minigame a lot. It is a little annoying that it resets every 10 minutes, but it's so easy to do that I don't really mind it too much. Stream end 490? Nah, we'll go past that. Because I'm going to hit 490 very soon. I mean, I'm 5 XP off right now. Which, when I claim my Heart of the Forest stuff, it'll be a little bit later. 16 sweep now. I should be maxing the axe today. Because that's the second milestone we've hit on that. It's only been half an hour. So I should be maxing that. That'll be nice. You know about a good spot for water fishing in Galatia? There's like an underwater cave that I was doing it at. Like if you go like under the beacon over here, like in this area, I was fishing in here. And just like letting the mobs fall behind me right here. And then killing them. So that was my strategery. Flames got the egg up to 99. GG. I should be able to claim my last contest here now. Yes, ma'am. That should be enough essence for me to max out this, which let me, first off, I don't want to hit this on accident. Let's go ahead and spend some whispers. I'll do that. Very good. Yo. Okay, yeah, I was going to say that's bugged. Ain't no way. Do that. And that one shouldn't be bugged. Maybe. No? Dang. Yikes. Does it give XP based on like how much essence you spend now instead of how much like the level of the thing that you're buying? I don't know. Get J-Drag yet? No, I haven't been grinding enough. I didn't play too much off stream yesterday. I was making videos. So I recorded 2 videos yesterday. I got up early, edited one of them today. And then I'll probably have just a Road to Supreme 100 video, the Maxing Kudra video that'll be available to everyone tomorrow. And then I'll try and get a guide out the day after that. I might just take a day and like just record guides all day straight up. Get a bunch of them recorded. Might be the strat. But we'll see. Good video, the Kudra. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we're working towards J-Dragon. I don't know if we're going to get one today, but hopefully. That would be cool. Doo-doot. Show the epic frog pet perk. Oh yeah, let me see. What is it? 80 foraging fortune for 20 seconds every time you jump. I'm guessing that doesn't stack because that would be broken. Just run up against the block and spam jump. But I mean, I jump a lot, so should be pretty nice. Here's my favorite part of SkyBlock. Valid. I'm curious what it's like now after update. Not curious enough to go try it out, but I am curious. Did Future do any of it yesterday? I saw he streamed for like 11 hours yesterday, man. Bro's a grinder. Might have to see if we can get some duo streams up in here, low key. Might be the strats. Grab that. Nice. He was on it? Okay. How'd that go? Which, I know there's the Hellstorm wand, right? Is that the name of it? Is that right? And then what's the other thing? The Tormentor. Has anyone dropped any of those yet? Not yet. Dang. They're forging 60. It maxes out at 54 right now. So I think we'll get 60 unlocked with later islands. But for now it's just 54. What makes the most money at the moment? I'm not really sure, because I mean, again, it's only been 2 days now. I guess it's been 2 days now. But like prices are still kind of solidifying. It changes every 5 minutes, to be honest. But if you've got a good setup, forging's making bank. Every stack of enchanted fig is 1,000,000 coins. So that's pretty helpful. Mangrove makes over 70 mil an hour, apparently. That's cool. I'm sure there's some hunting shards that do really well as well. Oh, did I not finish that tree? It did not get finished. SMH. Do that. Bang. There we go. All right. Gonna get some whatever that is. I'll be back in bed. Alrighty. All right. I guess I probably haven't lived until I've had whatever that is. It's usually how that goes. Smack. Dude, the forging, like the park looks so much cooler now too. It's so nice. I'm never going there again, but it looks cooler now. Ah, McDonald's. Okay, my fault. Fig is 50 to 60 mil an hour according to Celeste. Okay. Epic games. Fig's good for money right now, making like 50 mil. Yeah, nice. All right. Yeah, Fig goes crazy. I'm keeping all my stuff though, because I'm gonna need 100 Fig stones. I don't think I need Fig for anything other than that right now though. It's just the Fig stones. If you lived long enough to try McDonald's, or MacDonald. I don't know about MacDonald. I've had McDonald's if that's what we're talking about, but I don't know about MacDonald. How to get the charges items to sell them? Right click them in here. Bonk. Right click. And then you can sell it on Bazaar. Do. Best way to get flex bones? Oh man, ain't no way we're here again. I made a video on it, on how to find everything yesterday. If you want to check that out, but there's a cave that you can find that has, like, by Nemo, where you can fish and get flex bones. We're back at it, chat. That was a 24-hour stream, was me constantly answering that question every 30 seconds. That was the entire 24-hour stream. It was epic. Epic gamer moves. 3-minute cooldown. Okay. Good Lax, how you doing, bro? Think alloy handle price will go down more eventually? Oh yeah. I think it's very likely. When did that guy get here? Come here, bro. Come here, take your sweet time. I know. Boom. Bro's trying to fly away still. Do. Ain't no way you hit me right there. That's messed up. That is not right. It's not cool. All right, Essence of the Forest 9, so we get a little bit more forest essence. That's pretty epic. Let's do this. Try and get this frog pet leveled up a little quicker if we can. Beautiful. Is there a way to know where I can get every shard? Yes. If you have 30 unique shards, and you go in your hunting box, you can you can click on this up here. And then make sure advanced mode is on. And then you can just check on the ones you don't have and see how to get them. Doing good. How about you? Doing pretty solid, man. I'm hyped, dude. I got so much content to make. Feels like I'm trying to think of like the last update where I had as many guide ideas as I do right now. And I don't think I've had this many guides to make since Crimson Isle, I'm gonna be honest. Like, the last big update like that's this size was probably Crimson Isle. I mean, Glacia was, or not Glacia, Glaciate Tunnels was pretty big. So, but Bro Forging is a W. It is a massive W. Yeah, Glaciate Tunnels was pretty big. I think I only got to make like 2 or 3 guides out of that one though. I made more guides out of the like whole mining revamp actually. Okay, I see you there. Got him. Hunting update with foraging. Yeah, I mean, I've really enjoyed the hunting side of things, to be clear. Like, hunting has been super fun, and I'm now trying to get into the foraging stuff a little bit better. Let me see. How am I gonna do this? Let's see. Where am I gonna stand for this? Oh crap. Hi. Get him. Took him. And that one went too far away. Alright, epic. Using any texture pack? Nah, this is vanilla. Please. Work for me. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Much better. First try. How should you think the first Jade Dragon will go for? I mean, it's already happened. Right now, there's one on the auction house for 1.6 billion coins at level 1. So who knows what the first level 200 will go for. Well, I assume someone's probably already got one, actually. But who knows? Alright, the real question, chat. Bought mine for 1.3 bill. Dang. But, I'm just thinking. How hideous do I make this? Because I kind of... Oh, when did I get Tree the Fish? You know what? Cool. You can sit in there. But I kind of want to do what I did with my first Golden Dragon. And, maybe we give him 10 ultimate candies without the feeder as well. It's tempting. It's tempting. Best ult enchant for axes. I prefer missile. Some people like first impression, but I'm a big missile stan. So that's what I got on mine. I will remove you. Let's go. How much fortune and sweep you got? Let's see. We currently have 273 sweep and 829 fortune. So that was garbage. Your face. How much do you think all... Okay, I read that. I'm trolling. Trolling. What Heart of the Forest are you right now? I'm currently Heart of the Forest 4. But we should get 5 today. Is the plan. We'll see how it goes, though. Enable tree gifts and sweep info. I did not realize you can enable sweep info. That's kind of lit. I know that swoop like tells you how much stuff you're gonna have, but best trap location right now. I've been putting mine in the panda area. Probably not the best location, but that's where I've been putting it. Bam, 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 bam. Cherry tree, sure. Give me a moment. Yo. Tree gifts milestone 5 for Fig. That's pretty epic. We now have 1,000, so we're 20% of the way done with the Fig tree milestones. We'll take it. 1 extra sweep worth. For real. Alright, so this is my Heart of the Forest tree. I'm going to throw all this into here. Because why not? Sounds like a plan. There it is. I think 470 is maximum skyblock level. I'm here to tell you you're incorrect, man. Heck W. Max level is now like 516. Something like that. Where do you have so much sweep? I got it from attributes. If you do well in the personal best contest, you get some sweep. What else? I got a bunch from like the armor sets and stuff. Heard someone say it's 519. Interesting. Oh, hi there. I don't want to steal it from this guy, but I will help. I think you get loot shares now and stuff. So just let him get it. There we go. Yeah, so I still get loot share. Cool. I don't want to steal it just in case. Epic. Dropped 2 chameleons so far and 1 from salvaging. Dang. I used a couple of them already. Because I did max out one of the unlimited things. Unlimited abilities. Boom. Let me see. Right. No, yeah, so unlimited energy. So I have the plus 1% crit damage perk, which is really cool. So that's going to be very helpful. And I'm working on the strength one. Strength one's a little bit more painful because I have a lot less power dragon shards. I did get through some of my grinds with salvaging like rampart armor and stuff that I had saved up. So that part's good. But let's do this. Beautimus. Any Skywalk texture packs for 1.21? My game looks so bland. I heard Furfsky has a 1.21 pack. But I really like the I like vanilla on 1.21. I think it looks a lot better than 1.8 vanilla. At least with the blocks they used on this island, it looks nice. So I'm just chilling with this at the moment. Charge do I need for crit damage and strength to fuse? I mean, again, you can just look in the settings there. What'd you do? Did you do pest shards? I haven't done them yet today. Let me get legendary in this contest real quick, and then I'll grab them. I do need to do those, though. Bam. I really need to go and get them every hour, honestly, because my traps fill up every hour. So that would be a good idea. Here we are. Good reforge for fishing speed. For what? Armor or what are we talking about? But yeah, there's a lot of attributes that require like that are good for like crit damage and strength and stuff. So there's a bunch of different ones. Bonk. Do. Back after ages. Yo, what's good, Elzul? Welcome back. Let's go. Boom. I think that's enough. Yes, sir. How the contests work, you just get as much either blocks broken for foraging or hunting mobs. You can talk to Agatha and she's got like a menu that tells you where you get the points from and stuff. But and like the tiers and everything. So just go talk to Agatha. She'll explain it all. For armor, I think what's the name of it? The one from Jerry Island, yeah. The snow globe thing. That one. Alright, let's do this. Bam, bam. Alright. Get rid of that. Sell this. Get rid of this. Man, remember when these were like 2 mil a pop? That was nice. Good times, dude. 3.5k shards siphoned. What a casual. SMH. Crazy. I get the sweet boosters from tree gifts. They're rare drops from tree gifts. You got less. Bro is capping. Can we get a hashtag L plus ratio for my man trying to clown on me when I'm out here with 4k? Can we get an L plus ratio in the chat for Withers Layer right now? Heck W. Win. I've been grinding, man. Like I said, I haven't been foraging. That's why my Heart of the Force level's trash. I've been hunting. When Iron Man guide for foraging, I mean, I don't make Iron Man specific guides because it's literally just the same thing as main guides. Just you can't bypass things. I think I've hit the thing too much. Unfortunate. First impression how to flip where you buy 2 and craft them. Buy 2 and craft them into a level 2 one. Okay. Think. That's what we're talking about. Alright, there we go. Nice. Beautimous. Let's do this. And then we're almost at legendary. And then I can think 4 is right. Yes, it is. All right, beautiful. Once we get legendary here, I'll go grab pests. But yeah, I mean, I'll make a foraging progression guide for sure, and explain how everything's done. So, I mean, it works for everybody. It's not Iron Man specific, you know. I'll say how to get it, and then of course everyone else has the option just to buy it. But how many unique shards? Like 99 right now or something. So I think you're beating me on that part, but I've gotten more total shards. How only? I haven't bought anything, man. And I've been crafting them up to get like one type of shard maxed. I'm getting all the good ones maxed first, and then I'm worrying about the rest, which actually reminds me. Hold up. Wait a minute. What's up? Give me all of this. Do. Alright, that should help. That should assist. Yo, GG Flame. Level 102, nice. Oh, Nightbot doesn't like the H word. He's afraid of death. You know? Level 170, but just 700 mil right now. I mean, anything foraging related will make money at the moment, so that'd be a good idea. Smack. All right. There we go. 5 XP for that. Wow. It's crazy. That XP right there. Let me do this. And then this. And then, can I claim contest from last time? please. Indeed. All right, cool. Is that enough? Did I buy the thing? I think I bought the thing already. I did. All right, so we can almost get the next one. Let me go. Where am I going? Garden. Get out. That'll work. Max level now. Somebody said 519. Of course. How is it closing? Did someone visit my garden? How is the server closed? And yeah, I have no pests. Epic. I do not have Jade Dragon. No, I'm using Frog Pet right now. What does Beacon do? It boosts your fortune by a little bit. All right, please let me in. There we go. All right, my traps should be full though. They are. Do that. Rune Blade, Talisman crafted up to already is like 40 million an hour. 0 requirement to do it. There you go. There's one thing you can do. There we go. Nice. All you need is some form of axe, and it should work. Stop. That'll do. Trolling. Trying to hold down right click, please. There we go. Much better. How dare you, sir? There we go. Dude. First try. Boom. All right. The earthworms are too smart, man. They know how to get out. They're too smart. I'm getting too many mice. English. Too many mice. How much you spend for foraging? I mean, I'm gonna spend a lot of money on that Jade Dragon. That's gonna be probably over 1 billion coins for that. There are 520 level prefix. I don't think 520 is obtainable yet. Wait a minute. I guess we hit level 490 already. Unless it's just not calculating. I think it's calculating all of my essence that I have actually. Bruh. So when I claim all of this, it's gonna go back down, which is really sad. Yep, we're back down to 96%. Brother. They're killing me slowly. Frog or Monkey Pet better? If it's epic, then Frog is better, but Monkey Pet is better before that. Sag. Big Sag. Alright. Well then, where was I? I was doing something at some point. I'm sure of it. I'm almost sure of it. I can do some fusions, actually, with the pests. Bang, bang. And we could get Bamboo Leaf, but I'm going to get Praying Mantis. And that's enough for another XP. Insect Power 3. Vacuum deals more damage. Not useful at all, but we have it. When the update drop, 2 days ago. On Monday. Spend 100 days on only Nether Roof. Brother, I'm not doing a 100-day thing. I'm not planning on it, at least. I don't know, chat. I spent 100 days on Hypixel SkyBlock. I've spent well over 100 days on Hypixel SkyBlock. It's what, 30 hours? 33 hours? I've spent well over 33 hours. I've spent over 1,000 Minecraft days on Hypixel SkyBlock. Actually, I spent over 10,000. Goodness. Probably about 10.5. But yeah, I imagine next update they add, they're either going to have to remove a lot of XP or we're going to get level 520. I'm curious, like, what the max will be. Like, when they stop updating the game. What do you think max is going to be, chat? Doot. Nice. Beautimus. Come here, boy. All right. I need so many of those. 16 more. It's not that many, but I still need a lot. I do still need a lot of it. But yeah, we're just gonna work on. I'm really just trying to work on the fig tree collection.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
And the tree gifts milestones. Really, it's the main goal right now. Yo, YoGoU, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, smash that sub button. We're closing in on 30,000 subs for Red Name. Forging level, I am 52 right now. I have enough for 53. I just need the coupons and the Starland prizes, etc. Is your method to get the axolotl shards quicker? I mean, there's not really any crazy strats. It's just try not to do it with the ones in the middle if there's people swimming there, pretty much. Because doing the ones underwater are a pain. They are a pain because anyone swims by and they get upset again. Or they could just randomly swim away. So, other than that, just try and do the ones around the edge. Generally, is the strat. That is the strat. But anyway, users. Back at my dad's place for work, so no SkyBlock for me the next few days. Bruh. Yeah, one of my buddies is on vacation right now, so. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. How you been? I've been chilling. Been enjoying the update. The grind is real. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm going to be Harlem Mountain 5 soon. And then... what else? Trying to see. What else do I need to be doing today? I mean... tree milestones. The strats. Collector perk goes hard. For real, for real. It do take a little bit, but we'll get there. How many coins does ideal setup cost? It's billions just for the Jade Dragon. Everything else other than that is pretty cheap comparatively. I mean, like 200 mil for the rest of the setup. 200, 300 mil. But Jade Dragon in particular is a couple bill right now. It's a little expensive. Any tips for flex ball? Get good fishing speed. And use diver's armor for the extra treasure bonus. That helps a bit. But yeah, there's not really any crazy secrets, to be honest. Get extra treasure chance. And that's about it. Are you jumping so high? Potion, or is there any pet or something? It's just potion. Yeah. Just rabbit potion and god pot. If you have a god pot active and you have rabbit potion enabled, then that's all you need. SMH, that's not real. It's not real. I don't believe it. Pain. Why couldn't it be real? What in the world? Huh? What? Oh. It's like, huh? I was pressing stuff in there. Okay. I need 3 more XP to be level 490. Good explosives. How you doing, bro? Had the sleep feel. Sleep was nice. It was downtime, but it was nice. It is what it is. I appreciate that, Luke. One of these days we'll get there. One of these days. But yeah, make sure to use somebody's though. Get yourself a 5% discount. Very worth it. Any legit Heart of the Forest 7s right now? I imagine maybe. I don't know, chat. Has somebody hit it? Probably. Dude, the attention seekers in the game chat is crazy. Crazy. SMH. What's the best ult enchant for axes? I like missile over first impressions personally. What is the beacon and how do you do it? I don't understand. Let's see. Right here, you just click and then go to tune frequency and change the color first off. Let's see. We're just trying to get these to match, basically, is the goal. I'm going to make the speed 3. I'm going to pause it. I'm going to actually make the speed 4. 3. Nope, 4. 5. It's too laggy for me to tell. I think that's right. I think it's 5. Yo, Waldemort with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Oh my goodness, server's too laggy. There we go. So yeah, you just gotta make a match, basically. Sky Handy already has a solver. That's crazy. That is crazy. Have you maxed collections? Yeah, I got all the collections done. We are chilling. We are chilling. Are you hard the 4-7? I am not. No, I am currently at 4. Actually, I've been focusing on the hunting stuff. What in the world is going on in this lobby, bro? What has happened to the lag pixel moment? Oh dear. Oh dear, the TPS has died. I'm swapping. Yo, what's good, James? How you doing, bro? Working on it at the moment. I'm trying to get tree gift milestones up while also getting Heart of the Forest XP and Whispers and all that jazz. So just getting some experience for Heart of the Forest. That is the gist. I really need them to fix Forest Whispers not counting for XP, because that would literally be like at least 3 levels for me by now, I think. Which is kind of insane. Need to add some more tiers for Agatha's. I think, again, this is the early game foraging island. Or I guess mid game. It's really early game. Like, it's the dwarven mines of foraging. So they don't want it to be like too crazy to max things out, you know? Like, imagine if you, well, I guess mithril powder grind is pain. I think if Forest Whispers are the only type of powder for this, that would be really nice, in my opinion. And they just increase the amount that you need as they increase the tree levels and stuff. We'll see how all that goes. But how to get a signal enhancer? It is a rare drop from tree gifts. So I grabbed panda shards for spread. It does help a lot, yeah. Maxing those out is a big deal, for sure. Also need 10 mil mangrove collection for Jade Dragon. I think if you're gonna Iron Man it, probably something like that. But if you're not gonna Iron Man it, no. You do not. How much big collection am I on? 1.2 mil. Wow. That's not even in the top 1% anymore. Yikes. Yikes. The guy who said reptile shards are loose family, they're actually not. It's kind of misleading. You should maybe check it out. Bro, what? How are wait, what? Reptile, like, not all of them are lizard family, but like some of them should be. I can't imagine that. What are they? Let's see. Can't imagine that gecko wouldn't be lizard family. Or crocodile. It says, literally says reptile on it. I don't know. But, or I guess, I don't know. Anyways, I'm not like remaking the whole video to change one thing. I can put it in the pinned comment or something, but anyways, some of them will be. I didn't intend to say that all of them are the same thing, but if that's how that came across, my apologies. Please. There we go. 2.5 mil collection for 100 man cores. Okay, that's not as bad as 10 mil then. That's not too shabby. Alright, come here, boy. Those are exclusively the karma shards for some reason. Bruh, that's wacky. That's wacky. It doesn't even, like, you would think it would say like lizard on there or something. I feel like they need to make the family things a little bit more visible, because that is the biggest, like, that's one of the most confusing things, I would say, is the difference between like categories and then families and then all of that stuff. That's the worst part so far. Got a guide for shards. I have a guide for, like, yeah, how to get all the best shards. Yep. That video I made a couple weeks ago now. Okay, I should be getting Hidden Leaf maxed here before too long, too. It's gonna be epic. Please. I hate phantoms. Gotta go to sleep to wake up early tomorrow. Sorry I can't hang around this time. Have a good one. All right, have a good one, bro. Appreciate you, man. Sleep well. That should be enough for a little bit. Meh. 10 more from shulkers and we'll be done with those. That'll be good. Got the grippers unlocked. We'll make it later. Nice. Yeah, I haven't made the grippers yet. I need to do that too. I might have to start focusing on mangroves today at some point. I still don't have mudworms maxed either, which, I mean, you need 96 of those. It is a lot. What you doing right now? So I'm currently chopping down trees just to try and get good rank in Agatha's contest. Yeah, that's capped again. They really got to fix this, man. Holy. I hope that's like the next thing that they patch. Is that bugging out? But best shards to go for at the start. The karma ones are a big deal for sure. I still haven't gone for those myself and I need to. But yeah, the karma ones are a big deal. Because they give extra hunter fortune, so they just make your other grinds a lot easier when you're going for other shards. So that's a big one. But I mean also the panda ones, because they give sweep, so those are really nice too. Which I don't guess we're going to be online when it swaps off of late winter today. I'll try and get the bamboo leaf shards done at some point though. That will be a part of the plan. What's your heart of the forest? I'm only at 4 right now. We should hit 5 today, though, at some point. Doot. Made 100 mil per hour yesterday with Moki Bear shards. Still makes like 50 to 60 mil per hour right now. That is crazy. That's some easy coins, man. Easy coins. How many shards are needed to max 1? It depends on the rarity of the shard type. So if it's a common shard, you need like 96, and if it's a legendary, then you need 24, I think. So it just depends on the rarity. I should have some things to claim down here. Hello, my lady. All right, how am I looking on coupons? I have 99 right now. We're going to try and unlock our next forging level here today. Should be pretty chill. I need 150 more, basically. Bruh, what is with that? Just do this. Is that a Dreadwing or just Phantom Flare? Guess it was just a Flare. Sag. But yeah, we'll try and get our forging level today. That's the plan. That'll be easy. Easy peasy. Damage hasn't increased. I collected the Barbduke and Bruiser, but my damage hasn't increased in the end. You have like the hunting levels required to actually use the shards, right? And you siphoned them as well. They're both maxed. That is a little wacky. That is a little wacky. I'm not sure. I mean, it could be if you were using, you know, like Crimson or something before and had some of those attributes on it, then it would take a little bit of a nerf from that. But what are sweep and farming fortune? Or you mean my forging fortune? I have 263 sweep and 829 forging fortune right now. Bruh. Let's be gone. Alright. There we go. Is it worth upgrading your tree gifts in the Heart of the Forest tree? I think so, yeah. If it lets you, I'm not sure if it's still bugged. If you can go down this way, then yes, definitely worth doing that, I would say. If you're going for money, at least. If you don't care about the money, then it might be meh. But I think it also increases, like, your, what's it called? I think it also increases the amount of Forest Whispers, maybe, and, like, Heart of the Forest tree XP that you get. Does anybody know if it increases that? I would assume it does. I'm not sure. Don't take my word for that. But I would assume that it does that. Are you able to grind hours every day without getting bored? I don't know, man. Probably I wouldn't be able to do as much if I like didn't have people to talk to, you know. If I was just chilling here by myself, I probably wouldn't grind nearly as much as I do now. But I just got the motivation from everybody in the chat, you know. Crimson was magic find and experience. What about your equipment? All karma shards require axolotl shards. It's so annoying to grind. Oh man, that's gonna be a pain. That's gonna be super duper fun. Do that, and there we go. Nice. Let's see. It's worth to give bonus gifts. Okay. So extra chameleon shards and all that. I mean, that would be nice too. That sounds pretty legitness. Alright, I should be able to spend all this real quick. Lose my XP again. Very cool. So now we're down to 97%. And how much do I have? Okay. So we are going to max extreme pressure, which is enough to get us 10 Skyblock XP, and finally, for real, level 490. So there we go. Currently 120th still in the ranking. Hopefully we can keep pushing that Essence Shop and getting some more XP out of that, because that's some really easy XP. For sure. I like that XP. It is very chill. Like a lot. Haven't played the new update, but do you need to be on new version? You have to play on 1.21.5. Yes. If you're going to play the forging side. If you're wanting to just do dungeons or something, you can still play 1.8.9. Like everything that's not a forging island is still 1.8 compatible. But if you're going to play forging update, it has to be 1.21.5. 500 win. Real. We were, I think the highest I got was 22nd in the ranking on day one. I didn't play too much yesterday, so it kind of dropped off a little bit, but be able to catch up a little today is the game plan. Top 100 ink. Oh yeah, we should be able to get back to that. Once we hit this Heart of the Forest level, that should punch us up quite a lot. And I'm really hoping they fix the whispers not counting, man. If they can fix that, my XP will skyrocket. Be so good, like goodness. Boom. Gonna crash out. Did they nerf mining again? From what I have heard, yes, but I don't know if it was intentional. I'm not sure. I didn't see anything in the patch notes, but I didn't really read them too closely, to be fair. So I can't imagine they shadow nerfed mining. There's just no way. Ain't no shot. I'm guessing they coded in a bug with Heart of the Mountain and Heart of the Forest getting mixed up or something. Because, yeah, I mean, some people are saying they nerfed mining, but, like, my tree looks the same as it always has. And I imagine if they did it intentionally, then they would have changed something. Like, I'm still got all the tokens I had before. And it still says I'm getting all the tokens I had before, so I don't know. Somebody was saying they nerfed it, but it, like, to me, everything looks the same. I don't know. Mine was broken, so it makes sense. I feel like it wasn't that bad. They've nerfed it enough. It's pretty fair. It's if you reset your tree, it doesn't work. So I'll be reimbursed with 25 tokens. How many do I have right now? 1, 2, so 5, 7, 9, 11, 14, 16, 18, 20, 25. I mean, that says the same. So is it just not giving back what it says it's giving back? How much sweep you got? I am at 265 right now. Not super crazy compared to a lot of my guild members, but trying to catch up a little bit. Pretty good during fiestas only, yeah, for the most part. It's not really that great now. I mean, can be making on Iron Man, barely makes like 25-30 mil an hour or something, which is insane compared to how it used to be. It was a lot better. But Jade Devon, all flawless with auspicious 555 with perfect gems, good for mineshaft mining. I mean, The drill's not ideal. I mean, you can do it with that, but it's just you're not going to make as much money if you had it as if you had a better drill, but you can do it with it. Tis doable. Best old enchant for axe. I'm a missile enjoyer. The community's kind of split. There's a lot of people who are first impressions enjoyers, but personally, I prefer missile. I make like 30 mil with Jasper, like 50 mil with old prices. Mad things, man. Mad things. Yeah, I mean, outside of Fiestas, during Fiestas, it goes up a lot. It's like 70, or I don't know how much it is during Fiestas. It's a lot during Fiestas. A lot more than it is outside of them, for sure. It's not split, it's like 90 to 10. Whatever you say, bro. This sounds like propaganda from the left to me. Keck W. Alright, let's throw this out. Get rid of these. Yeet. I don't know about everyone, but for me, the axe throws don't hit in EU. Yeah, the axe throws don't hit here either, is the problem. If they would fix that, then missile would 100% be better, in my experience. But that's the main issue, is axe throws don't hit sometimes. They just be phasing through blocks. So I can understand that being a problem. Unless your Heart of the Forest 6 first impression is better. So for the first 2 days that you forge, first impression is better. It's what I'm saying. What I'm hearing. Perk 4 and Heart of the Forest 6, I'm aware. I know. That's why it's better. And this is my point. Because in a week, if you're not Heart of the Forest 6, you're a noob. And at that point, everybody gonna be using missile. And I'm gonna be getting so many I told you so's cashed in. It's gonna be crazy. Doing right now, I'm currently grinding out the forging update. We are just trying to get some trees chopped for the collection, or for the fig tree gift milestones. So I got missile 5 on my axe. Let's go. Man's cooking. And also occasionally beating up these guys, because I do have to get this maxed as well. Slayer just maxed it before me. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. I still gotta get 8 more of them. Meta for level hunting, or to level hunting. Does the ghost strat work again, chat? Or is that adjusted now? Because I heard loot shares back on. But bam. You can do it. I believe. Let's go. Do the grind faster with first implosion, so getting Heart of the Forest 6 faster. I really don't think it speeds it up. Having a tiny amount of extra sweep doesn't matter when you have enough sweep to, like, break the tree in the same amount of hits. It would not decrease the amount of hits that I need. Yo, absorb level 7. GG. Nice. Bruisers give almost 200 hunting XP. That seems pretty nice. What does sweep do? It's like mining spread, but for trees. So it just increases the amount of blocks you break, or the amount of extra blocks you break when you break 1 block. Should I grind figs for Agatha's contest if I average legendary? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Get some money from figs, or just get the fig stone saved up for Jade Dragon if that's what you're after. And just get some legendaries in the meantime, so tis a win-win scenario. Alright, let's do that. Let's grab this. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Where'd you place your hunt traps? I have mine by the pandas at the moment. Boom. How close are you to Jade Dragon? I gotta get to Agatha milestone 5. I just hit 4 at the start of the stream. So I don't think we're getting it today, but I should be able to get my hands on one tomorrow is the plan. Quite possibly. So that'll be pretty epic. A little late than most people, but I don't want to rush it too much. Not too much. I still probably will end up feeding this frog with Caduceus feeder today. Very possibly. Because I don't want to be using him the whole time. I don't know. I guess I can use him until I get Jade, and if I need to level him some more, then I can worry about that then. Mangroves finally started getting me legendaries too. Nice. Yeah, I need to, I mean, I can get legendaries with mangroves, but I'm trying to work on figs and just be getting more sweep. Leveled up and everything from that. Because I still haven't gotten the max, like, personal best from mangrove yet. So I'm just trying to work on other things to get extra fortune and stuff. At the moment. And then we'll go for all the crazy stuff. How much are the Jade Dragons selling for? They're like 1.6 billion for a level 1 right now. It's kind of crazy. Probably worth it, but still kind of crazy. But anywaysers, let's take a moment here. And smack. There we go. And let's grab this. I need brown. Lower the speed. Is that right? Might be even lower than that, to be honest. Might be a 1 speed moment. It is. The more you know. Know where Tranquility Sanctum is? Yes, I made a video yesterday that shows how to get to everywhere. So if you need to see it, you can watch that, or it's just like right underneath this tower over here. If you go down to where Dax, the hunt trap NPC is, there's like a waterfall next to him with a cave behind it, and they're in there. Nice. Yeah, pandas spawn really slow. So I'm not going for them right now because they're not really helpful during the winter for me. I just need the ones from the summer and the spring. Already maxed winter, which I'm sure I'll need their shards for something else as well, to be fair, but we'll see. Well, let's see. I'm gonna need to go claim our contest real quick. Alright. Got a lot of Forest Whispers again. I'm gonna throw these at this for now. Plus 11 XP real. It just took 11 XP from me, I do believe. But let's see. I still need another Starland prize, and she ain't giving me squat, bro. It's problematic. Slightly problematic. Need your help? Uh-oh, what's going on? Need me to deal with the crazy lady on the train? That was happening here. How do I download mods for 1.21.5? Look up Bad Lion Client. I don't know about the other mods to download, but if you do something other than Bad Lion, I'm not really the information guy for that. But don't get ratted, Smile. That's my advice. Mining or foraging, which is best? Mining still makes like more money selling to NPC, but right now foraging makes really good money because it just came out and everyone's buying all the stuff for it. So right now foraging is making more money, but I don't think it's going to be like that forever. Which, how close am I to the next Heart of the Forest level? Ooh, how much XP do I get from these? Did I scroll up too far? I think I did. There, I get 700. So I need 3 more contests. So we'll have it in an hour. Heart of the Forest 5 in an hour. That's gonna be legitness. Bro's just addicted to foraging. What can I say, man? I'm addicted to updates. I like updates, smile. I need to get more Dreadwings spawned in though. I think those are the last two things I need is Dreadwings and Shulkers. And then I'll have all the shards maxed from Galatia. Heart of the Mountain 5 or Heart of the Forest 5? Not Heart of the Forest 5 yet. Working on it. Yo. Speak of the devil. We will get it in an hour. Yo, what's good, Weg? How you doing, bro? How to get the Shulker shard that gives accessory bag slots. It's from Fusions. Yo, milestone 28. Let's go. But yeah, you gotta fuse like Shulker shards with some other shards to get it. Agatha needs an Aviphone contact. That would be nice. Are there any new Aviphone contacts, by the way? I haven't added anyone. I haven't really checked. Hold up. I can probably do /level and see. Ways to level up. What would it be? It's not in here, right? Aviphone contacts. No, no new ones. Sad. That'd be nice. 100 man cores for Jade Drag is killing me. Oh man, are you Iron Manning it? That sounds like pain. I can check the shard families. I think it shows in the fusion menu. I think it says it at the bottom. I want to say maybe. It says water shard. I think it says it in the name, or yeah, there it is. Panda family right there. So it'll say right under bug family, etc. Cave dweller, dragon family, demon family. You know, it shows in the fusion menu. Get Heart of the Forest XP from tree gifts. That's true. How much am I getting? 20. Okay, we might be able to do this in half an hour actually. Low key. Instead of a full hour. Be kind of legitness. Seems kind of legitness. Mudworm shards. I need those too. Okay, Shulkers, Dreadwings, and Mudworms. Those are the ones I need. Everything else is maxed. Mudworms, is that the visitor bait one? Because I need so much of that. Oh my goodness. Mudworms are the worst. I do not like them, Sam I am. Let me up. Trying to look around, see if there's any Shulker spawns around here. Ain't nobody chilling though. Big Sag. Jade Dragon's not good. Can't see his perks until here we go. I mean, total sweep for every maxed out attribute you unlock. Extra fortune per 5 or extra fortune per 5 sweep. Extra fortune and sweep for every digit in your mangrove collection. Like, I mean, he seems pretty cool to me personally. He looks pretty crazy. Considering there's like no other pets that give sweep. Unless Legendary Frog does. I don't know about Legendary Frog. But yeah, and plus that's like not a maxed out level one too. So yeah, it's very, very strong. Jade Dragon is very, very good. 10 mil mangrove collection. I mean, it's a lot, but you get it fast with that pet. Get it real quick. I'm out here getting like a lot of, well, once you get decent levels and stuff, be out here getting over 100,000 collection per contest. So I mean, if you're only getting 100,000, that's still like 33 hours or something. But yo, G-Track leveled up. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, as you keep going higher, you get more and more and more. Make over 80 mil per hour with mangrove at the moment. Goodness, dude. How do you get Mimic Shard? You have to have Assault active and kill mimics in dungeons. And you have, so if you have the salt, you get like a 1% chance to drop the shard. It is not good. I'm hoping that they add something else that's gonna make it easier, but if they don't, we can all cry together because we're all gonna have to max it out. Because I think it's really good. I think it's a really good shard too. I mean, there is where will Jade Dragon even be used in foraging? Wood doesn't even give good money. I mean, it's making bank right now. It's like, you're not selling to NPC, but so if you're Iron Man, yeah, it's gonna suck. But I mean, it's making bank at the moment, for sure. Nice. Cook him. Aw, you're regenning. That's unacceptable. First guy not out for 1.21. Yeah, I heard somebody said it was, or maybe it was being worked on. Good night. How long does it take this tree to grow? Are we for real? Whatever. I'm ignoring him now. Monkey gives sweep. Yeah, but that's only in the park. He doesn't count. Ain't nobody making money from grinding in the park. But anyways, first guy's out for 1.21, but you need firmament. Interesting. Because yeah, it's like, is fabric not working? I can't remember. Or forge doesn't work? I don't know. Whatever somebody was saying. I can't keep up with it anymore. It's too much stuff to remember. It's all too much to handle. Dang. That doesn't count enough. That's crazy. 2.3. Do I get anything? Does it even count towards my collection? If I get 0 rewards from the tree gift? I don't know. It's a mod. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yo, what's good? English. Oku, how you doing, bro? It's just not updated to 1.21.5, stuck on .4. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The NEU of 1.21.5, interesting. J-Drag worth it? I mean, if you're rich and can afford it and you're gonna forage for a while, yes sir, it makes bank right now. I mean, it does cost a casual like 1.5 billion, but those are just numbers. Those are just numbers for real. All right, this is the wrong color. Let's speed this up a little bit and then slow it down. Perfect. There it is. Very nice. Dang, we got 8 stacks on that thing right now. We are chilling big time. Sell G-Drag or J-Drag? No, don't sell either. They're both still goated for their respective uses, for sure. Goodness, there's so many phantoms. Is there like a limit to how many phantoms can spawn? I feel like that's gotta be the case. Ain't no way they're just letting infinite phantoms stack up because nobody is killing them. Straight up. Tell G-Drag for J-Dragon. Oh, gosh. That is an option. I only need this second G-Drag for minus relic strats, so it's not like required or anything. Let's do pressure res again. Man, all the trees are regenning. Why is everyone so efficient? SMH. Yo, it's good gaming. How you doing, bro? Boom. What do you think the requirements for the second foraging island will be? I imagine you'll have to be a certain Heart of the Forest level. maybe 5. If they make you go to 7 and then this tree ends up being like a 20 Heart of the Forest 20, imagine if it goes that high. That would be kind of crazy. Good new island, yes sir. Goes crazy. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, when like I'm just picturing the next island, because I mean this is just the first of 3, so we're getting 2 other islands. So it's gonna be a pretty epic when we're so it'll be over here when it comes out. These guys, eventually they'll be a thing. Glaciide trees, yeah, just make glass trees. That'd be kind of cool, low-key. Get like ironwood trees and it's made of iron blocks. Be fire, dude. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I imagine we won't be getting that one for at least another year. But who knows? If we end up with 2 new foraging islands by the end of this year, that would be actually insane. Cherry trees, that would be cool. I like the cherry trees look. They look really nice. Because yeah, I mean, there's still some like vanilla trees they haven't used. Like mangrove we were using, but we haven't used cherry. And then they've got the new one from like the Pale Garden area. Like that'll be a good one too. So lots of options for sure. 5 more of those shards is what I am in need of. Lag got too annoying to work through it. Uh-oh, that's not good. How many figs y'all think I can make right now? How many fig stones? I'm curious. If I were to make 41, that would be a lot of money. Because a fig stone is currently worth 3 million coins. They were 7 million like 2 days ago, to be fair. So they've gone down quite a bit. But still, that's like 120 mil right there. Easy monies. Yeah, the pressure resistance shard is very nice for sure. Best pet right now, aside from the J-Drag, frog pet for foraging. Once you get it to epic, it's better than monkey pet. But monkey pet when you first start out, frog pet when you get it to epic rarity, and then Jade Dragon after that. Yeah, legendaries are pretty chill to get now. They're not bad at all. Day 1, they were a little sketchy. If you did anything other than like berries, it'd be a little risky. But yeah, now it's very chill. I didn't go for like legendaries at all on day 1 though. Prices are gonna keep dropping heaps. Oh yeah, I mean, they'll keep going down for a pretty substantial amount of time. Probably won't stabilize until a month or 2 after we've gotten through the update and everything. But we'll just have to see. We will have to see. I think the biggest issue right now with foraging is it doesn't really have too much of a purpose, like by itself. The thing is, it is very reliant on hunting. So hunting makes a lot of good money, for sure. And to get into hunting, you need to have like the collections from foraging done to be able to craft the new hunting tools and stuff. So I'd say that's foraging's main purpose right now, is to get into hunting. But hunting is a very big deal. So I think it's substantial enough that the prices will stay relevant for a while, because of that need to get into hunting is so big right now. Yo, what's good, Panda? How you doing, bro? All right, there's another one. 4 to go. Nice. As every item in the game is messed up right now. Oh yeah, I mean, anytime we get balance changes like this, it's gonna throw everybody for a loop. Boom. Teleport, please. Or don't. That's fine too, I guess. this. Ah, there we go. Get them. All right, 2 more. So this next one that we find could be the last one. That would be nice. Place out walkers for 10k hunting XP. Elaborate, please. Oh, is bro doing the strats? Does that work now? Does that still work? Like, I know the ghost strats were goated. I did that for a little bit, but yo. Let's go. Heart of the Forest tier 5 and Skywalk level 491, dude. That is pretty insane. But I think we should just go ahead and reset our tree. We'll get all of our tokens and Forest Whispers back, and then we'll see exactly how much XP we really have, because it doesn't currently count your Forest Whispers as XP until we spend a little bit. So I'm just gonna do that and see what happens. 491 to 495. Dude, that's insane. We just have a casual 4 levels just waiting in Forest XP to be claimed. Goodness. Well, let's go. How much sweep? Let's see. I mean, I'm currently at 231 because I just reset my tree. Once I get the sweep from that back, we'll be a little bit better. But that's where we're at right now. Pet using? I'm using Frog Pet right now. But let's see. So we have 8 tokens left. I kind of want to go for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that might be my best tree right now. Tree gifts give 200 plus Forest Whispers though is nice. I don't know. Yo, Oscar with a sub, appreciate it, man. Best method in hunting to make money. I think shell wise is pretty good right now, but I don't know what the very best thing is. And my Claymore stuck in my hunting box when the update came out and they disabled it. I was so scared it seems to have wiped my enchants. Bruh. Tell me you didn't have Chimera on that. Oh, goodness. Yikes. But I'm chilling, Panda. Thanks for asking, bro. Alright, so we've got some things to do here. I think what I'm going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just like that. And then I'm going to crank Forest Whispers into this. So we get plus 5% sweep, extra whispers per tree gift, 10% sweep, and an extra token of the forest. So there's another extra 250 Skywalk XP. So once we actually spend these whispers, we'll see how much XP we really have. I think I'm going to focus heavily on sweep right now and try and grind this up as much as I can. Got up to level 497, dude. We're actually so close to some crazy numbers. But let's get the Luck of the Forest up as well. I'm going to get this up until it starts costing 10k right there. And then we're going to crank into sweep. And then the rest of our Forest Whispers, we get up to 38. Everything else is going in Foraging Fortune. And so that is a pretty solid tree. We'll take it for now. Maybe get some extra pressure resistance while we're at it. But our actual XP then is level 493, 47% to level 494. And that should definitely crank us up the global ranking quite a bit. It's actually ridiculous how much XP you get from Heart of the Forest 5. I didn't realize the core alone is 250 XP. That's just insane, man. Sheesh. Well, there we go. Very nice. Hitting level 500 soon? Yes, sir. We're going to be there. Once they actually make the Forest Whispers count for XP, that'll be like such a big deal. Oh, actually, I did get another token, or 2 tokens. So we could get something else here too. Do the strength. Because, I mean, I guess we can go for that, but like, none of these are really great. Let's do the lottery. And then I feel like the rest we just wait on. I could do this one. I had the best tree planned out because these are really important. For sure. I can go for all of this right here, I think. I think that'll be the strats. But we'll see. We'll do that for now. See how it goes. But I should have some Forest Whispers to claim from Agatha real quick. It's good, Typh. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I forgot about the tokens. Those are nice. What's better, Missile or the other enchant? I like Missile, but some people scream and shout that the other one's better. But I think they're just being loud. For real, for real. Okay, we got another... How much essence do I actually have to spend here? 27k. So let's throw that into this. Yeah. Alright. 4 epic. What can I do here? Hello. We do have a lot of essence here. Yo, Norflex with the raid of 8. Can we get some dubs in the chat for Norflex? Thank you so much, bro. How was your stream, man? W Bands. Let me spell this out. There we go. Voila. Absolute legend. What are you using right now? Frog Pet. Frog Pet. Short but good stream. Good times. Good times. Glad to hear it, dude. Let's go. You grinding the Forging update? Can you show how to get Flex Bone? I made a video yesterday. If y'all want to check it out. On where to get Flex Bones. But it's close to Nemo. There's a cave underground that has some water in it. Any fish in there. Let's do the beacon. Of course, of course. Let's go. Flex Bones treasure fishing in that one cave. Yep, yep. That is the strats. It is quite epic. One of my guild members does not like that cave. He gets very upset about it. Think that's the right speed? Yes. No, it's not. Even slower? Okay, goodness. It's hard to tell with the lag sometimes. There we go. I was number 100 Figlog, now I'm number 570. Yeah, dude, I was like top 200 and now I'm not even in the top 1%. It's insane. Checked, but I'm not getting it from fishing. It's not a common drop. It is not common. It is very rare. So, you're just unlucky, dude. That's how you get it. Does it matter where I put my hunt traps? Depending on where you put them is like what kind of resources or like what kind of shards you'll get. So, it does help a bit, but yeah, so yesterday I was like 20, or 2 days ago, I guess. I was 22nd in the global ranking and now I'm 121. It says, I'm pretty sure I'm higher than that and it just hasn't updated yet, but we'll see. But I'm hoping to get a foraging level today. I need to get 3 more contests. So it's gonna be another, well, really 4. Unless I buy 1 coupon, which I am tempted to do. But 3 more contests or so. And then I can get to the next foraging level, which will be 53. So then we'll just need 1 more. I do still got to get another Starland prize, though. I've only dropped 1 so far, which is crazy, because there's supposed to be like a 20% drop, I think. Only dropped 1. What are my rates, man? Down abysmal. But it is what it is. What can I make with Lush Lilac? That are the berries from the bushes. Check the collection. Smile. I have a Blaze Slayer guide. I don't really. I have one that's super outdated from like when Crimson Isle first came out. I was using strong dragon armor at the time for doing like T1s and T2s. So I do not have one, but perhaps when we get this next Slayer update, I'll make some guides, some updated versions. Missile 5's less than a mil on Bazaar right now. That's crazy. What? Hold up. Wow. Alright, well then. I'm doing it. Yoink. There's no believers. Oh, wow. We're about to max out the axe, too. Dude, we're about to hit 200k collection on this thing. 200k logs broken, I mean. It's going to be epic. What are all these shulkers needed for? There's a bunch of attributes that you can fuse them with to get some, hello? To get some really cool attributes. Especially, there's some that are, like, especially for, like, getting extra stuff for dungeons. So higher drop rates for handles and stuff is really nice. It's very, very nice. Alright, there's Dreadwings. Yo! There it is, Mossy Box 10. I've been working on that one for a while, but that is max from the shulkers. So now we're going to have to actually use our shulkers to get some shards for some other things with fusions. But it's another max attribute. So 54% to 494. Let's go. I gotta get back to the top 100 though, man. I gotta do it. Yo, what's good, MVB? How you doing, bro? W profile picture, by the way. Let's go. Love the Elden Ring PFP. Can I get this? There we go. What would you say I should do to make money on a normal profile? Right now, I mean, just grinding mangroves and fig makes really good money. If you wanted to do attributes, I'm sure, like, shell-wise, they're selling for a decent amount. If you've got a good setup for that, be a good idea. But, other than that, it's kind of just whatever you want to do pretty much makes bank at the moment. How much sweep am I on after that, by the way? We're over 300 sweep. Let's go, dude. Nice. That's a milestone right there. That's pretty epic. I have a Blaze Slayer setup I can copy, and is Crimson still better than Necron? Crimson is still better if you've got, like, hot tier, I believe. It has to be hot tier or higher to be better than Necron. But I don't really know the best strats now, to be honest, because they just changed everything 2 days ago. So I'd say the main thing is try and get your Ghost attribute up to get some true defense. That'll be a big deal. But yeah, I mean, Warden Helmet and your best Crimson gear, Blaze Daggers, that'd be the main things right now, for sure. Let's grab this, because I will need these. Please work. Thank you. Bro, this Phantom. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. SMH. Phantom throwing my game right now. Should I recon my axe? I would, yeah. How much you're able to do per hour? Like how many shulkers per hour? Or how much of what? Okay, so I don't actually have to siphon those anymore. That's good. What point is Aurora better than Storm with the buff? Oh, that's another good question. Also not sure. But yo, there we go. It is maxed. Maxed 20. Doesn't say it yet. It's not fully updated. But that is the max Moonglade Splitter. GG. See, you have the people who say GG, and then you have the people who say late. There's two types of people in the world, chat. Missile enchant better than impression. I like it better. It's going to be better once you get Heart of the Forest 6. Especially. But, oh, I didn't even realize I dropped the signal enhancer. When did that happen? I have no idea. Okay, well. I didn't realize, but we dropped a signal enhancer. Remember to enhance the capabilities of a beacon. Okay, so let's throw this in here. So we get a slight amount of extra fortune per stack. Oh my. We have to change both beats to line up. Okay, so the color's right on that. I just need to pause it. Oh, the audio on this is going to be really wacky. Okay, so this has to be yellow then. And then I need it to speed up by 1 probably. And then once they're lined up, that's not it. There we go. 3. Okay. So this, you can tell what's right based on this. So the bottom one's right. So we just got to change the pitch. And that one's right. Okay. 1% higher chance to receive a Beacon Mite shard and extra fortune from both types from the Beacon. Plus 2 Skywalk XP. So we'll take that. I'm not sure what tier this goes all the way up to, but That's pretty cool. I like that mini game. Having 2 of them in there makes it a little more interesting. So I really like that. But we'll take that little bit of extra Skyblock XP. Let's go. Very nice. What's Moonglow do? I don't know what that one is. Are you talking about Moonglade? Like that's the reforge on the axe. It gives some extra fortune and sweep. So pretty epic. Enjoying forging too much. I really like that mini game though. I do like that. It's like a little puzzle that's doesn't require too much brain power, but just enough to make you like feel satisfied when you get it done right. You know? Talking about money methods. Oh, I mean, Fig is really good. I mean, just chopping trees, Fig, Mangrove, both make like 70 mil an hour right now with a decent setup. And then like attributes, I'm not sure which ones in particular are going crazy. I know a lot of axolotl shards are needed, so I'm guessing those are probably pretty decent. And what's the other ones? Shell-wise as well. But I'm not making money per hour right now because I'm not selling anything. I'm saving stuff up for other things that I will need to use it on later. So I'm not selling anything at the moment. Alright, we'll take that. Have you remembered to do pests? I did. None of mine had spawned, so I just got to do the ones from traps earlier. How much shell-wise do you need? I think it's 32, I want to say, to max out the attribute. But there's also some other shards you can get. There's one, like an upgrade, a fusion of shell-wise that gives hunting wisdom. So that's a pretty big deal to get that one done too. Want to get J-Drag? Me too, bro. It's gonna happen one of these days. Probably not today, but tomorrow I should be able to get my hands on one. For sure. Oh, I see you. Come here. Oh, there's multiple. We got multiple bogeys. Bogeys inbound. Come here. Okay. Come here. That one. All right, we'll take this guy first. Boom. Chat, I swear the guild doesn't watch my videos. I swear they don't. Everybody be asking locations, man. SMH my head. Pip does kind of. Yeah, kind of. SMH. Kind of better than nothing. I'll allow it. I pressed the wrong button and now I gotta do the whole thing again. SMH. I do, except for the guides. You know what? That's fine. Bro's almost higher level than me, so I'll allow it. Oh, we just need one more Dreadwing. Okay, that's actually huge. Look at all these phantoms, man. This is crazy. Actually mad. Watch your vid a day early. Okay. W-mans. W-mans. Gonna make the shell attribute negate all KB? I don't think so. It's not all. It's slightly worse than Shellment on like a very few instances, but I don't think they're gonna make it. I don't think they're gonna make it as good as Shellment. So that Shellment still has like some very niche uses, but yeah. Should I get after Tree Cap? The Axes and Fig collection. Those are the ones that's a better. Let's grab this. All right, I just need. What was it? One? Yeah, literally one more Dreadwing. If I can get one more Dreadwing, that'd be a big deal. I need to keep getting the Mudworms too, though. Those as well are a problem. Do I have a collection to claim? No, sad. It's fine. I'm fine. We're good. I need to drop a, are the Starlin prizes on anything? They are. Starlin. 2 mil a piece. SMH my head. How much are coupons going for? Supons, yes, that's the wrong thing. 50k a piece. Tempted to just buy this foraging level right now. Very tempting. Almost at Heart of the Forest 4, GG. Let's go. Yeah, 5 gives a ton of XP. It's actually insane. I legit gained like 3 levels from hitting that. Crazy. They were like 300k yesterday. Dang. 07s. They make them rarer or something? That's kind of rude. Finally got it working. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Boom. That make Remedy's best item for G-Drag because of hunting knockback resistance? I believe it does, yes. So I was going to get a Shellman on my second G-Drag, but I'm going to put a Remedies on him now. Missile book, let's go. They need to make it /warp lock instead of /warp murk water because that takes way too long to type. It really does. But I can't actually get it yet. SMH. Dang. Claim out here at 590 sweep. Sheesh. HandyPad and Vid have a brilliant video on how to do the mods. Gotcha, gotcha. Wow, missile books. Goodness sakes, man. Ain't no way. They are dead. Big Sag. Flame got over 600 fortune. Let him cook. Alright, I think I could... I don't know. I wonder if I could get a PB on mangroves now. The sweep that I have from Heart of the Forest at the moment. I think it's possible. I might have started... I don't know. I didn't start too late. Started like 30 seconds late. Oh, hi. Well, that's a slight distraction. Alright, this should be the last phantom that I need for shards to siphon. I still will need them for fusion crafts and stuff, I'm sure. Oh, come on.
As a child,
I didn't reel. Nah, I just lagged, bro. I'm just lagging. Trust. But here we go. This should be it. There it is. Dreadwing Shard. Ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Essence of the Forest 10. GG. Yo, Vine with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on the 30k milestone pretty soon for Red Name. It's gonna be epic. Okay, that should do it. Top 100 from OSXP. Does it count now? We're 68th. Let's go. It did update. It updated. Let's go. Foraging has successfully bugged out mining, so new mining update. Yay. Good times. Good times. The hunting toolkit, it would clean up your toolbar. I'm still using all this stuff for different things, so I don't like to have to swap between it in between. Lag equals budget issue. Crazy. Wish you could sell the boosters on Bazaar. That would be really nice, yeah. So I'm just throwing them in the void right now, straight up. Straight up voiding them all. Think they'll add 1.21 mining content eventually, yeah. I mean, any content that they add from now on could quite possibly be 1.21 stuff. So all new islands, I imagine, will be 1.21. So we're getting a new fishing island pretty soon, where they talked about trophy frogs being on there. So I imagine that'll be part of it. I think that'll be a 1.21 update, most likely. Oh, this. There we go. Why did that not break? A little odd. Oh well. Anyways, so glad I can do dungeons on 1.8. Yeah, I'm not sure if they'll update that ever. I imagine catacombs could stay in 1.8 for a while, and then like the next full dungeon that they add could be 1.21. So that would be really cool. Imagine a dungeon where like they can do boss fights where you're fighting with tridents and elytras and stuff. Like, you know, the thorn boss fight, but instead of a bow, you're fighting in water and you have to like get a trident. That could be pretty cool. That could be some pretty cool stuff. I get thorn shards. I think it's from M4 and F4, I would imagine. I think I need to swap to this first. Yeah. And then do it. Thorn. Ta-da. Obtained from F4. There you go. Just imagine this update, because ping is already insane for EU and Asia. Crazy. Crazy. Let's do this. Probably bring fishing 60. Like, you have to get every single diamond frog to reach max fishing level. That would be kind of cool. But we said that when they were adding Bayou as well, so who knows. That would be cool, though. I hope we get fishing 60 soon. There's good zoo. I'm using bad line client. Got all my Agatha progress wiped out of nowhere at around milestone 4. Bro, what? What in the world? Need a hashtag bug report that. For real. That is not good at all. Not in the slightest. At least if it was going to happen, it's probably better that it happened early on. But I mean, milestone 4 still, it's like 20 hours of work or something. Yikes. Hope they fix API soon. I can't track my forge in SkyCrypt. Paid. Did my man grow so fast? I have a lot of sweep. I'm at like 300 sweep right now. So that helps a lot. Let's see. We're going to go over here. Alright, so the only shard we have left now is mudworms. That we really got to grind for the siphon. So that's pretty epic. Okay. Alright, I don't know if we're going to get a PB on this time, but because I kind of got distracted a few times here. But if I can stop downtime for one of these contests, we could definitely get PB done. I don't know. I might have to do it after stream, Loki. We'll see. But if I can get this done, this contest will be epic. So sweep is mining speed? Nah, it's mining spread. But, I mean, the mining speed, I don't know. Maybe it does affect the speed. I don't think so. I think everyone should be breaking out at the same time. Right? Does sweep affect the speed that you break at all, chat? I don't think it does. Where are the flex bones? That's where this question I've been asked the most. I need to put it in the thumbnail on the video. But they're in a cave over by Nemo. You can fish for them in the water. But if you need to see the exact cave, I did upload a video yesterday showing where it's at. So there's a timestamp in that video if you want to see exactly where to go. I get legendary frogs from Agatha's milestone at level 5, I think. Reset me to 0 coupons, even though I still kept my milestone, but I still have to get from 0 to 3K. Wait, what? 0 to 3K? That's... You didn't get reset, bro. I don't think. Because you still got to get... Like, it goes from 0 to the amount. Right? Or it just reset, like it fully reset your milestone back to here. And gotta go from here to here. Oh, man. Either way. Because, okay, I thought I misunderstood for a second there. That is yikes. That is big yikes. What's max SkyBlock level now? Somebody said 519. Perhaps. Something like that. Where are flex bones? Wild. Wild. The story of my life now, chat. Where are flex bones? Let me go, please. Never thought I'd see the day where foraging isn't my lowest skill. Crazy. What's lowest skill? Probably hunting, right? Something like that. Why are flex bones? What are... So it's... Where are flex bones? What are flex bones? Why are flex bones? This is the way. Got both wisdom boosters right there. Crazy. Who is flex bones? Crazy. Doot. I'll do you one better. Why is Gamora? No one ever asks how are flex bones real. Unfortunate. I imagine they're doing pretty bad. I mean, if they're flexible, they don't break though. But I imagine just sitting in water for ages waiting for somebody to catch you. It's probably not good vibes. They get it. Starting a meme here. Let's go. Everyone wanting to know everything about flex bones, but no one's asking how flex bones are doing. Yep. Unfortunate. What happened to the update? Is it OP? Is it better than mining? I mean, right now, everything's better than mining if you're selling to Bazaar, because everyone's buying all the things right now. But, you know, if you're selling to NPC, mining's still going to be better. Although, apparently, mining is having some bugs right now. So, hopefully those get fixed. If you reset your Heart of the Mountain Tree, apparently there's some issues with it. And it's not giving back the right amount of tokens and stuff. So hopefully that gets fixed soon. Do Brian yet? Yes, we did that yesterday. Or I guess the day before yesterday. Got all that stuff done on release day. So I've not like fully maxed him yet. Did they fix his? They fixed it so he doesn't do like only true defense or only true damage now. So I could probably just fully max out the talisman. There we go. They nerfed all mining ability. Yeah, I think it's just a bug right now. Because it's not in the patch notes. And it still says, like, when you reset that it's going to give the right amount of stuff, and it just doesn't. So, I think it's just fully bugged out, and they've got some kind of coding issues between that and Heart of the Forest. Bro, can this fan flare get out of my face, bro? Go away. Eesh. Don't leave me alone. Nice. Jade Dragon's not meta for combat. Correct. Jade Dragon is meta for foraging, not combat. G-Drag's still on top. Why don't you put boosters in your personal deleter? At this rate, I'm gonna have to buy a whole nother personal deleter depending on what I'm doing. Straight up. I still haven't put personal deleters for all my my dungeon sets yet. There's no way. Yo, or wait, is that from Feathers? Slayer just got an alloy. Bro doing Feathers. Who could have seen that coming? Crazy. How many feathers did bro have? Good night. Ruby Dragon next island. Let's go. Well, that'd be metaphor hunting. Something like that. Be the strats. Go kind of crazy. Worth it to fish on Galatia? Yeah, this is the only place you can catch Sea Emperors at now. Oh, yo. I got another one. Alright, I dropped another signal enhancer. I don't know when that happened either, but we will take it. I haven't been doing my beacon, so let's do the base beacon first, and then we'll do the upgraded. I think that's the right color. They should be at the same speed. Maybe. Should I sell everything and get into this? Never liquidate. Liquidation is never the answer. Alright, there we go. There's that done. And then we got the signal enhancer. Okay. So the whole bottom row is shining green for some reason. Oh, because everything's right. But it's just not on the same tier, which is odd, I think. Hold up. I need to... Yeah, hold up. Let me pause it. That's so lucky that they spawned in on the same thing, right? Or no. I gotta match the enchanted ones. Hold up. Let's do that. There we go. And then get them to line up. I think it's on 1 speed as well. Boom. Okay, so this should be right. Yeah, okay, so that's working. And then we get the pink one. Lower the speed. And boom. Okay, so now it's just pitch. So spam pitch on this one. Let's try it with... First off, we're going to do it with high. Okay, and then we do it with low. And then we do it with normal. There it is. All right. Moonglade level 2. Stack limit increased to 6. 2 SkyBlock XP, and we get some extra stuff rates as well. So that's nice. We are now 78% to 494. 66th in the world. So we're back to top 100. Let's go. How do I refund Crimson Essence for my Infernal Crimson? They haven't changed the prices yet, so there's no refunds. There's no refunds. Big armor worth the price? I would say so, yeah. I mean, it's pretty fancy. Got a lot of fortune, got a lot of sweep. Goes kind of crazy. I get signal enhancers that are a rare drop from tree gifts. Remember when I was doing mangroves and trying to get a PB in mangroves? Lol XD. It's not happening now. Red tulip dye, good or no? I have no idea. Is that in the shop right now? Or not the shop, the what's it called? Fire sale. I get Tide Tots. Tide Tots are like drowns in the middle of the lake. So there's an area you can go to for them. And Ints are some sea creatures, so you gotta catch them from fishing. This, there we go. I'm trying to get enough deep roots to finish the pressure artifact real quick. I think that'd be a good thing to go for. Plus, I do kind of need some main cores as well for the last piece of the equipment set. If we can get our hands on that real quick, that'd be good too. I think that's the strats. We're dropping a lot of deep roots right now as well. Get this yet? I did not, but GG's for William. Let's go. How many subs since foraging? On the 24-hour stream, we gained 200 subs. So that was pretty epic. Pretty epic. Best foraging axe now, it is the Fig Stone Splitter, which is what I'm using right now. Saw someone drop a mango dye yesterday. Typical. How far from Jade Dragon? I'll probably get it tomorrow, is the plan. I don't think we're getting our hands on it today, because I'd need some crazy Agatha contest shenanigans to go on for that to happen. Claim that, but yeah, I need 1.5k, so I can do some off-camera grinding tonight and maybe get a little close to it, but still not happening anytime soon. All right, how much stuff we got here? 89k to spend. All right, we'll do that and some of that and some of this. That should work. 2k essence for the shop. I think we get lumberjack. Boom. Some guy in my guild stayed up 33 hours to get first Jade Dragon. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, we had Odie in the Discord. Man stayed up like 30 hours straight. He was like 5 hours away from getting it. And then it was at that moment that he contemplated his life choices and decided to quit SkyBlock. Bro was 5 hours off of getting the first Jade Dragon, and the grind made him quit. Like, oh man. Yeah, that's why we don't stay up for 30 hours straight, ladies and gentlemen. That is the reason. Dreadwing, hi. I'll just take it because I'll need it later for fusions, I'm sure. Rate the Magma Lord. I don't do profile reviews, but I'm sure it's goated. Is there an official best Heart of the Forest tree? I don't know if anyone's Heart of the Forest 7 yet, so probably not. but maybe. So the ghost strat is still the ghost strat still works for getting the hunting XP, chat. Is that's been re-enabled now? I think. Its poop died. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Bro swam in the sewage. Man's been in the bayou for too long. You don't get XP from loot shares anymore? Okay, so you just get the loot share. Just, wacky. Fair enough. Yeah, Jade Drags are expensive right now. They're expansive. Regenning, unacceptable. Taking too long. Unacceptable. I said I was gonna do mangrove stuff. Let me see if I have enough things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need 2 more. Boom, boom. All right. And then we need 6 sea loomies. So let's do Bazaar. Sea loomies. I need 6 of these. And that is enough for me to make the mangrove grippers, which is the last piece of the equipment that I need. So that means our setup, once I remember where I put the stuff right here, is basically hyper maxed at this point. So there's a few things I got to do this. First off, there's not currently a reforge, unfortunately, that really buffs fortune for equipment. So we're gonna put the boosters on first. Forging wisdom booster, sweet booster, and let's get our hands on a forging fortune booster real quick too, from Mr. Sawyer real quick. So there we go. And then we can throw this in here and apply that, or let's see. Yeah, right there. There we go. And then there's not really any good enchants either. So we're just going to put the recom on there. Just like that. So there we go. We now have the full setup. And I do actually, while we're at it, probably need to go ahead and recom the rest of this gear. So let's do that as well. The monies that we are spending right now. Boom, 11 million. And let's go ahead and not recom this one. Okay, so you can't recom David's cloak, but we can recom the other piece of the mangrove. So we now have the maxed out setup. All I got to do is just keep leveling David's cloak now, and then it'll be done. So that's pretty crazy. Very nice, very nice. All right, cool. Some Dreadwing shards off that. Very good. I wish that went in museum. I wish it did, but it does not. Level 493, man. That's insane. That is insane. Let's see your TikToks. Let's go. Rare TikTok viewer. You'll love to see it. Got 3 signal boosters in 15 minutes. Goodness. Yeah, I hadn't gotten any for ages. Or like ever, actually. And I just got like 2 in half an hour. Kind of crazy. So hoping we can keep that up. What did I miss? We got Heart of the Forest 5. I've maxed all the shards from this island except for Mudworm, as far as like straight up by themselves. I still got a lot of fusions to go and stuff, of course, but other than that. Sir, can you wake up? Please. Saw Candy maxing David's cloak for like 100 mil from buying. Dang. Respect. How much is craft cost of fig armor? It's not crazy now. It is 65 million. So when I bought it, it was like 150. So it's much cheaper now than it was. For sure. But yeah. Let's stay hydrated, fellas. But I don't have all the shards maxed. I have like a lot of them. A lot of the ones that you get from here at least, but definitely not all of them. Doo-doot, doo-doot. Where are we at? I swear I saw an Invisibug, but I guess not. I've spawned Tad Gang. What do I do? Kill it with? Just your axe, I think. Just stab them with an axe. You craft it for me. Do I have to? The Pega. So I'm gonna have to craft it for everybody then. That's the problem. I don't mind crafting it for one person that much, but if I craft it for one person, I gotta craft it for everybody. 10 mil more to buy. I mean, the collection is really easy to get. That's the thing. You just use Canopy until then. It's really easy to go for. Okay, thank you, William. W. William. Appreciate that. W gamers in the chat. 2 days for price to become normal because attribute price will take time. Yeah, I mean, I can buy a lot of shards later. I've been doing a lot of fusions myself, but I can get a lot of them later. Enjoy foraging more than initial mining, the grind to Heart of the Mountain 7. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I didn't mind it when it first came out, but the problem with that was drills and stuff were such a pain to get. I feel like the gear for foraging is so much easier to get your hands on than having to forge a drill. It's a lot less confusing as far as progression goes. And that's just so much nicer. Alright, let's see if we can get pink. There it is. Is that right? There it is. Alright. Got a beacon mite as well. Beautiful. Beacon mites are a grind as well. Jacob's ticket not in sacks anymore? I think so. It's an event sack. Should be, yeah. Still an event sack. I don't know about the other ones, though. I don't know if it's in farming sacks or not. Mine's in a kind of bad spot right now. Yeah, it's kind of bugged out. If they can fix that, that would be good. Which I'm sure they can. It's just a question of how long it takes. But yeah, I'll probably go for personal bests off stream, I think, for Mangrove. Because I just keep getting distracted by questions and everything in between. So I think I could get it with my current setup if I focused up, but I have to actually pay attention, and I don't want to do that right now. It's not in the garden sack anymore? That's odd. That is very odd. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Wacky. On a new Iron Man profile, is it more worth to go into foraging or go into mining? Definitely mining. Foraging makes like no money on Iron Man. Mining is still going to be the money maker for sure. Foraging is really here to make like your combat grind a bit easier on Iron Man. To get attributes and such from here. Just make that go by a little easier, but as far as actual money goes, mining is going to be a lot better. Mining is best because you can use gemstones for other parts of the game too while you earn money. Yeah, and for foraging, like, you can earn attributes for other parts of the game, but you don't really earn money, is the problem. So found someone saying foraging should be reverted because it is causing dungeons to be 7 TPS and is worse than mining and progression. Yeah, some people just be rage baiting for real. For real. Heck W. But I don't know. If you're getting 7 TPS in dungeons, I don't know why we're acting like that's a new scenario. That is not because of foraging. That was that way before. It was like that before, fellas. But yeah, part 2 of foraging should be really good money for sure. That is the dream. But yeah, I mean, foraging is going to be like the goated skill after that point, to be honest. Because like you're going to be making money from it. You're going to be getting your attributes up to deal more damage in other places. Like, it's going to be so crazy. Be just getting more damage, getting money out of it. Like, That's going to be, I feel like foraging is going to be the skill that everyone goes to. Unless they do some crazy updates for mining and farming that make them a lot more fun. Like, I feel like glaciite tunnels is fun for mining, but it just takes way too long to get there, and it's such an agonizing grind to get that to that point. It's really not worth it. Updates 100% testing the systems before they're implemented to the new items or to new islands. English, yeah. So I'm sure we'll get a lot of like, what's it called? A lot of QOL stuff. I know. I mean, they did some QOL stuff last night, but I'm sure they're gonna keep like working on things and also hopefully fixing some back-end stuff, making some TPS maybe a little better. But yo, Espiritismo, thank you for the sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are on our way to 26,000 subs, but also 30,000 subs for red names. So smash that sub button. Questline is boring. Yeah, they also need to add to where you can click through the questline a bit faster. Because, like, I mean, it's good to read your first time through for sure, but if you're going to have 4 alphas where you force people to go through the questline 4 times, I want to click through it. I've read it all 3 times already. I would like to click through it and get to the good stuff, but I think for a first-time player, it's good that it takes so long to get through. Like in the future, you know, it'll be good because right now everybody kind of has everything figured out because it's brand new. We're all hyped about it, so we're all learning everything we can about it. But as far as 3 years from now, a brand new player coming into the game and learning foraging, I think it's a good thing that they have the quest lines take a little bit of time so you have time to digest the information. But yeah, I mean, from a player who's played it all before, it is kind of annoying. You should have the option to skip it, because having to go through that every time on bingo is gonna suck. For real, for real. Need a bald 2B emoji, please? No. I don't think we need that. I think that's one of the things we don't really need. Do melody without the quest comp? Bruh. Like with the harp on the island, or foraging's new farming? Crazy. Lush Flag, Vine Sap, and Tinderwood collections don't show your percentiles. You need 20k collection to be ranked. Yeah. They need to fix that, as well as chili peppers too, because chili peppers need 25k to be ranked, I think. And collection maxes out at 20k. So maxing all those would be, or rearranging all those would be really nice, for sure. I think this update has just not filled the hype just yet. It will soon. Yeah, I mean, again, it's 5 years of effort that we've been told that this update's coming out. 5 years of hype behind this update. So I understand people being underwhelmed. Hello? Oh, that's so wacky. If I open my inventory and press Q too fast, it was like bugging out. See, that's so weird. If I press Q on an item while holding the skyblock menu, if I press Q on an item, it opens the menu. That's so weird. I've never had that happen. Do you agree with what they did to handles? I don't mind it. I mean, making previous grinds easier is just part of progression. You know? Like, how are they going to make this update worth grinding if it buffs nothing, you know? So having it buff something like that, that's been so difficult for so long, is kind of just makes it worth grinding. And that's like kind of what helps live up to the hype for me. The OK Star, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you guys haven't already subbed, make sure to do that. On our way to 30k. Because vanilla makes you do the left click animation when you throw something, even in a menu. That's so odd. So odd. Getting Jade, not today. I'll get it tomorrow, though, is the plan. That is the plan. But we're level 493. I didn't think we were going to go up 4 levels within the first couple hours of stream, but we have done so. Kind of crazy. Be useful for something, I guess. Possibly. What they do to handles, they've just added a lot of things that have made them easier to get. A lot of attributes that increase like RNG meter and like dungeon drop rates. And then there's some that are like the feathers, Anank feathers from Kudra and from God Rolls are also in the game. Big problem is that all gems are 3 coins per rough to NPC. Yeah, it definitely needs to be buffed for sure. I think that's probably the next step in balancing mining is buffing that, and that has been the next step for a while. But I think it would maybe make sense to add an item that increases your NPC sell prices. Would be kind of cool, like Tycoon style. You know, something from like Gold Essence Shop or something, or I don't know. Something that you can access early on. We don't want it to be like too late game accessible, but like have your NPC sell prices increase as you get later into the game would be cool. Because that would help stop like people just macroing and instantly making crazy coins. Net worth went down. Oh yeah, I imagine it has. What's my net worth at now? Oh my, 49 billion. Hasn't been below 50 billion in a while. That is a little yikes. That's a little yikes. Best way to level up hunting? I mean, I'm not sure what specifically, to be honest. But just killing mobs and siphoning shards is a pretty big deal, I would say. That's the main things. I don't know if there's a specific mob that's goated or not, because strats I was doing have kind of been nerfed a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Part of the forest. I'm gonna keep saving that up. I might have a thing to claim from Agatha. Maybe. Lost like 10 bill, bruh. What's your hunting level? I'm currently 21. So we're working on 22. Slowly but surely, we'll get there. You can semi-AFK hunt players as long as you have hype. Oh, cool. So another forging island in the future? We have 2 forging islands in the future, yeah. Did the mythic armadillos get wiped? That would be fire if that is the case. Or if they just don't count for SkyBlock XP.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Kind of bitter about it because I'm 95% RNG to handle. Well, this means it'll be easier for you to drop it in the future. If you ever do another profile or, you know, I mean, it kind of, I get being upset about that, like, for yourself, you know. If I'd have just waited until this update came out, it would have been a lot easier, etc., you know. But, like, it's not healthy for the game if everybody has to go through the painful grinds, so making the painful grinds easier is usually a good idea. You don't want everything to be, like, just free to get, for sure, but, like, I mean, it's not like handles are becoming completely irrelevant either. Like, they're not gonna drop down by, you know, half the price or anything, or become twice as common. Like, they're just gonna become, like, maybe 10% more common. So if it's like 1 in 1,000 drop rates right now, it'll turn into like 1 in 990. Like, it's not gonna be crazy more common drop rates, but it will help a bit. Need to start a petition for them to release sand real. But Ilya with the sub, appreciate that. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. Closing in on 30K for red name. Get the accessory bag attribute. I have not, no. I don't really need it. I've paid Jacobus a ridiculous amount of coins a long time ago, so I don't have to worry about that for a while, but I will get it at some point for the SkyBlock XP, of course. Is Monkey Pet good or no? Before Epic Frog, Monkey Pet is good, yeah. I think Apex Dragon Shard will go up in price. I think Power Dragon Shard has been the rough one to go for. But is Power Dragon from F7 as well as M7? Or are they both just M7? Because for me, I ran out of Power Dragon shards, and I still have a ton of Apex shards. But I imagine they'll both go up in price eventually. It's 1%, not 10%. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like 10% more common drop rates like that is what I'm saying. Like, that's like, everybody reads the things as 10% more common. But a 1% drop rate turns into, like, plus 10% would be a 1.1% drop rate. So, again, it doesn't become that much more common. It's, like, multiplicative, not additive. That's what I'm trying to say, I think, is the math there. So, yeah, everybody thinks, you know, plus 10% drop rate means it's going to be 1 in 900. Nope. Turns into 1 in 990. Or whatever that math ends up being. A 1.1% drop rate. I think it's something like that. But they're a good way to make foraging money on Iron Man. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. There might be when they add new foraging islands in the future, but for right now, it is not the case. M7 as well, okay. Do. Why 25k isn't 20k the max? What were we talking about? Collections? Because currently it is 20k. Like if you go to Chili Pepper or you go to rankings, rankings may take some time to refresh. Requires 25k in collection to be ranked. So right now it requires 25k, and they need to lower it so that you can see your ranking before that point. Really want them to up the NPC log prices. Fig is 7 per, mangroves 8 per. I mean, realistically, again, this is the mithril and titanium of foraging. So how much does mithril sell to NPC for? Mithril is 8. Titanium is 20. Which titanium's a lot more rare than mangrove, to be fair. So I think it's pretty fair rates, to be honest. Because again, this is the first island. This is the Dwarven Mines of Foraging. Like, if you were making as much from the Dwarven Mines of Foraging as you make from the Glaciite Tunnels of mining, then foraging would be busted. And it's already really, really strong just selling to other players and getting, like, attributes to make yourself more powerful. And selling attributes, like, it's kind of crazy as is. So they don't need to buff it, I don't think. Because again, they'll just add another island that has better sell prices. Diamond mining is crazy. Diamond mining goes... How much is diamonds going for right now? Did 8. Fair enough. But yeah, I mean, diamond mining isn't going to be as good as, like, Glaciite Tunnels. Like, NPC. NPC sell price, it might be. For Iron Man, again, diamond mining is strats. But, like, you're not going to be making as much from diamond mining with, you know, Glaciite armor as you're going to be making from diamond mining after you get the gear from Crystal Hollows and Glaciite Tunnels. So there's still a purpose for it. Still gotta unlock those other areas before you're making crazy money. So there's still a progression to it. Oh, got J Dragon Pet, and if not, why don't you get one? I will be getting one tomorrow is the plan. I'm trying to unlock it myself. I just haven't done enough contests yet to do it. So I will get my hands on one at some point. It's just not yet. Let me do this. I have 60k right now. Need 68k. Do I have a thing to claim here? I have 2. All right. And we got a Starland prize. Let's go. All right. So that's what we needed. How's our coupons looking? 249. All right, this next contest will be enough for us to get our foraging level cap, which is a big deal. Let me throw this. Do that. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Came over here for a reason. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, Forest Whispers. This. There we go. And we'll do that too.
Child, I yearn
That
for
is
the
Cat.
mines.
I'm not level 494. Yo, Bruce with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K for the red name. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Know about selling to others. It's just difficult for us Iron Man players. Yeah, I respect it. I respect it. Hope the next island comes in 3 to 5 business days. I hope it's in the next 1 to 2 business days. It'd be nice. Is there a new die? That is a good question. Chat, did they add a new die? I don't think so, but I'll check. Can you explain what the signal enhancer does? It just gives you some extra stats from the beacon. So it's very small stats and a little bit of Skyblock XP, but it does help a bit. Let's see. Imagine it would be back here, right? No. I mean, the last one we got was treasure, so I don't think there's anything crazy new. I don't have enough for anything sad. Level 500 possible now? I think 519 is the max at the moment. There's one in the summer shop. Oh, for real? Hold up. I'm gonna have to check this out. Magenta. Purple. Is that the right speed? No, I'm gonna crank it up. There it is. Nice. So yeah, now you can see in my tab there on the top right or on the bottom right of the tab, I'm getting 43.2 fortune towards each type of tree because I just turned in or just did the beacon stuff. And the reason I'm getting extra is partially because of the beacon mite shard. The attribute is really good for that. But also because of the signal enhancers. I have 2 signal enhancers that I've used. So that helps a lot. Does anyone know like the max amount of signal enhancers you can use? Does it max out at like 5 or what's the number? Yo, what's good, Nebras? How you doing, bro? Boom. Really nice looking. It's called Tulip Dye. Oh, okay, so that's what Kefa was talking about earlier. Gotcha. Dark red looks so clean. It really does. How you doing, Jeremy? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm loving the dark red. It's so cool. We're at 494 right now, or it says we're 494. We're not actually. We're at quite a ways off of that, actually, but we'll take it. But we got 12 minutes. We got to do this contest, or actually, I still can't claim the last one, right? I don't suppose. Let's do that. There we go. Boom. Boom. Max Frog gives 180 fortune if there's 10 other frogs. Oh, I forgot. Frog has like Legion stat. That's kind of lit. That's kind of lit. Oh, it's still regening SMH. Takes so long to regen. Job hunting. Aw, bruh. Gotta be careful. Saying that slur in the chat, man. You're gonna jump scare somebody. But nah, for real. The grind is real. That's never fun. It's never fun. What shard is that? Which one? The beacon mite? Or I think that's the name of it. You get it from completing the beacon on occasion. The job. Oh, the job shard. My fault. Yeah, good luck finding that one. This update worth the wait? I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm like having a very, very good time. And also there is a lot to do. I think it's going to take me well over a month to max everything in here for sure. It took me about 3 weeks to do everything on Bayou. I definitely could have done it faster, but I know a lot of people maxed Bayou in like a week. And don't think anyone's going to be able to max this for a while. I mean, if you have infinite money, you could probably max it in a couple of weeks. But if you're not spending money, it's going to take quite some time. Job shard is mythic rarity. Crazy. No way, forging is fun now. It really is. Yo, it's good battle. Can't wait for you to hit level 500. Think you'll hit it this weekend? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We could hit it. I don't know. We could hit it tomorrow, but I doubt it. I don't know. 500. I mean, it just depends on whether I buy stuff. It's really when I start buying shards, that's when we're going to get crazy levels. And I've just not been buying anything yet, really. So. Which I really got to save up for the mage setup. I think we're going to be fine on burrs. It's just I need to save up money for when I play mage. I got the Chimera, Midas sword and everything set up. So I don't want to spend so much money that I don't have enough to afford that. But yeah, I mean, if we can get our hands on everything here, we'll be chilling. I don't think I need fig stones for anything other than the Jade Dragon, right? So I'm just saving them up for that. Once I've got enough for that, I can start selling them. Made 10 mil in about 20 minutes from Sea Pickles. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Boys that need to use past 10 if they didn't patch it. Okay. That's wacky. Wacky, wacky. How many hours will it take to max forging skill? That is a good question. I'm not sure. Like from 0 to max? I don't know. I mean, it's going to vary for people, of course, depending on your setups and stuff, but I'd imagine you kind of blast through the first couple levels pretty quickly now. But I don't know. For the later ones, I've been getting through them pretty quick as well. Because I mean, I have enough XP to be forging 54 now. I just don't have the level cap unlocked yet. A new profile that has about 5 hours playtime in mining, but do I keep mining or do I play the forging update? Ooh. I mean, mining's gonna make more money if you're Iron Man. Then mining makes money, but if you're not an Iron Man, then forging makes bank right now. So it'd be a good idea to get into this. That is the best thing that can happen for you on a new profile. As an update comes out and you start playing that, because updates make bank. Grind your forging XP right now because I got a feeling it's gonna get nerfed. It's too overpowered right now. I don't know. I feel like it's not like as crazy as mining XP, you know? You get so much mining XP from commissions and stuff. I feel like forging isn't, like, it's not nearly as powerful as mining commissions right now. So I don't think it really warrants a nerf. Even though it's so much better than it was, like, I think that was kind of the whole point. Boom. Has tree cap dropped or skyrocketed in price? Dropped. They changed the recipe and it's much cheaper now. And also they nerfed it. They nerfed it and made it cheaper to craft. So it has dropped quite a bit. Do this. Boom. Is Ocelot still the best forging pet? For forging wisdom, yes. It is still the best for that. But Jade Dragon is the new best forging pet. As far as money goes, Jade Dragon is best. Frog Pet at epic rarity or higher is second best. And the Monkey Pet, legendary Monkey Pet, is third best for money. So again, Ocelot's gonna be best for forging wisdom though. Still. Did they say something with the servers like in the morning I'm running fine but not getting kicked or something, but when it's night servers it's dying for me? I tried with different Wi-Fi too, different device. I don't know, man. It's been alright for me for the most part. I mean, sometimes you just get a bad lobby. But I've had a couple bad lobbies here and there, but if I just warp out and warp back in, it's usually alright. But they've been rolling a lot of patches recently, so if you're getting on like right after they've done a game update, it's always going to be a little laggy after that. Asian player, by the way, yeah, that also probably will assist with that too. I imagine that's a contributor. 2 caps still worth grabbing since I have no money, few mil right now. Yeah, I mean, the recipe is very, very cheap, and I imagine people are panic selling, so you can probably get them for pretty cheap still. Stay hydrated, fellas. Is the stats boosting to give your friend a hype and then he gives it back to you? Depends on how long it takes him to give it back to you and how early his profile is. But generally, yeah, handing around hypes and stuff is a pretty good way to get banned for boosting most of the time. My game is dying. Uh-oh. Is it because bro's on forage? When can we expect part 2 island? Roughly how many months? I don't know, man. That would be me talking like out of nowhere. I don't know. They don't tell me these things, and I doubt even they know these things. If they wanted us to know, they would have said it in the patch notes. I can't succeed to fish the flex bone. I think you're just unlucky, man. Like, you're fishing in the tomb floodway, right? Only seeing 2-level caps and collections. Where do you get the other 2? They are from Agatha's shop. So we're going to be getting our hands on one of them here in a couple minutes. But yeah, the rest are from Agatha's shop. Nice.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Bogdan with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. Closing in on 30K for that red name. Is it possible to get a foraging mayor? There's not one in the current election, so I doubt that they're adding one with this update. But we are getting a Diana revamp soon, so we might get some foraging stuff with that. Could be the case. Steelers are crazy. You can do 60 mil per hour. Yeah, they go kind of crazy. For sure. Easy monies. And you don't really need a good setup for them either. As long as you have, like, some form of diver's armor. That makes it, like, grindable pretty easily. Just imported a fabric profile into Forge. Nani. Only 11 players in my lobby. Yeah, they, I think the max amount of players is set to 11. So they don't have too many lag issues, because also, I mean, it is a kind of small island. It's not like tiny, but it's nowhere near Dwarven Mine size, you know. It's not like Crystal Hollow size or anything like that. So with the amount of trees that are here, if there were any more than 11 people grinding trees at a time, I don't know how playable it would be. Everybody be fighting over areas and stuff. So laggy. I don't know, man. It's not been too bad for me, but sometimes you just get bad lobbies. Just got a lobby swap. Opinion on mining changes? I'm pretty sure it's bugged, because they didn't say anything in the patch notes about it, right? So I don't think that it is intentional. Ain't no way they're shadow nerfing mining. I don't believe it. Best way to earn money so far, Agatha coupons. I mean, getting legendary in contests is good, yeah, but just doing foraging, like Fig and Mangrove both make like 70 mil an hour with a decent setup. And yeah, I mean, sea loomies, if you don't have a setup, you don't need much for those. Just diver's armor. You'd be chilling there. Foraging update has made it so I can make 50 mil per hour. I like this update a lot. Yeah, it goes kind of crazy. All the nerfs on like Pico Blue Cheese, you think they're bugs? I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, specifically the Heart of the Mountain change is kind of crazy. Because, like, I know some people are saying you get less tokens when you reset. But I have the same amount of tokens as I should normally right now. And I wasn't forced to reset. So I think if they were going to change that, they would force to reset. And is this different? Pickaxe to create an explosion, mining all ores in a 3-block radius. I feel like that's what I normally get. So unless Yeah, I mean, blue cheese, I imagine, unless they straight up change the lore of the item, I imagine it's a bug. If they didn't change the lore on anything, like the item description of anything, then I imagine it's all bugs. It's usually 5 block radius. Well, I'm not holding my blue cheese omelet right now. So I think that's what would make it 5 blocks, right? If I was holding my drill with that, then it would be 5 blocks. That tree did not want to break. Alright, boys, there it is. Legendary in the contest. You love to see it. With blue cheese, it's 5. Yeah, so if I was holding blue cheese, then it would probably be fine. Or it should be fine, unless it is bugged again. So, that is possible. Oh, Nightbot got Madge. So mine was 5 block radius when I'm using a mithril pickaxe. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see. Let's grab this. Right colors for once. Crank up the speed. Easy. Hold up. Man, I'm not getting any mudworms right now. This is abysmal. Why is that a swear word with Nightbot? He had a traumatic experience involving a beaver dam in his childhood. So. Also, my house, if you say that word, you get smacked. So, you know. I have some dupes with gemstones. That's why the prices are so low. Is that true? I have not heard of this. So, I don't know. But what is perfect Jasper at right now? 26 mil? Dang. That is kind of low. But I imagine nobody's really buying gemstones too much at the moment. Would also be a contribution. Dupe happened, I bought 2 flawless Jaspers for 5 mil each. Well, if a dupe happened, I would say don't buy too much of things, chat. Does anyone remember the last time a gemstone dupe happened and people bought things on Bazaar and like 90% of in-game players got wiped for doing that? I remember that. Just in case no one else does. I remember that. The great wipe of whatever year that was. I don't remember what year it was. Here we go. Get them. 90%. It was a lot of them. Got them. Friend me, please. If you send me a friend request, I can accept it. Yes. But 1.5 mil each flawless is so cheap. Yeah, it seems pretty cheap. It seems kind of cheap. Let's do that. There we go. Need more tuning things, dude. Better for Heart of the Forest XP, Fig or Mangrove? Probably. I don't know. I'm getting. Let me look. I'm getting 60 Heart of the Forest XP from that tree. And then if I go and break down a mangrove, let me see, does it vary? Because that one was 30. This one was 20, 50, 50. So it seems to average around 40 or 50 for those. And then for mangrove, let's see. Boom. Do that. This tree is bugging. It never gets the top part of it broke. So wacky. That one we got 50. So I imagine it's just whichever you can break faster, which for most people is gonna be figs. So probably figs. Doot. Best Heart of the Forest tree. I'll make a video on it soon, but it's hard to say right now because nobody's got like max Heart of the Forest. Maybe somebody does, but I don't have Heart of the Forest 7 yet. So I haven't done too many build adjustments at the moment. There's shard that makes you have higher chance to drop attributes. There's a shard that gives you a higher chance of dropping double, depending on the rarity. But those are the karma shards, so you can look those up. Those are very good. First time opening modded 1.21.5 and it immediately broke. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Get all these. Voila. All right, so we have 52 deep roots now. And let's go ahead and do this real quick. So we should now, from this, boom, have enough materials to unlock +1 foraging level cap. We did finally drop our second Starland prize. That took a while, but worth it. There it is. And the next one requires Agatha level 5, so it's going to take a hot minute, but that does put us 28% to level 495, currently 68th in the world, and foraging 53. Let's go. Let's go, boys. The Great Gemstone Massacre, yes sir. Boom, 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 boom. Beautimus. Beautimus. The best strat for Agatha is still berry bushes. If you don't have good gear, then you can do berry bushes, but it's better if you have good gear to do like figs. Fig trees go crazy. Alright, let me claim this. That'll make my XP go down a ton. And sure, Luck at the Forest. So now we should be down. Dang, I'm not even level 494 anymore. Can I spend some essence and get some XP? Please. Pretty please. Alright, there we go. Now we're back up to 494. Should be. Never mind, no we're not. I'm still not. They're killing me. How rare are the bones? I don't know what the drop rates are, but I imagine it's something like 1%. Somewhere around there. Not great rates. But you got to have them. Do got to have them. Alright, I'm gonna try and get 12 deep roots real quick. I think that's the strats. Win Jade Dragon, I'll probably get one tomorrow. Most likely. That is the plan, because currently I've got a long ways to go for Agatha's milestones. So we're going to try and push through these as much as we can today, but we shall see what we get up to. Got to figure out what video I'm making today as well. I'm going to try and wait and do the Heart of the Forest video once I've gotten Heart of the Forest level 7. But until that point, see what we get around to. Alright, here we go. Beautimus. Likely have Jade Dragon in 12 hours or so. I will have to take a break because I'm taking my dad out for Father's Day. We're going to go see Mission Impossible. It's going to be legitness. Had to do a refresh. I hadn't watched any Mission Impossible movies in a while, so we went back and watched Dead Reckoning on Saturday, was it? Something like that. Saturday or Sunday. To get a little refresher. But I'm going to put this right here. Boom. But anywaysers. Go level up Pet. He's on Epic right now. I can't get the Legendary yet. Although he does have a crazy amount of XP on him now. Dude, leveling this Jade Dragon is going to be so easy. I'm getting so much foraging XP. It's going to be insane. When how to get every shard video, I made a how to get the best shards video. And I don't really think there's a point in how to get every shard video, because I'd literally just be reading from this menu that everyone can get after you have 30 unique shards. So if you have 30 unique shards, you could go to your hunting box, click here, and then turn on advanced mode, and you can literally see exactly how to get every single shard, including the ones you don't have. So I feel like that video would be irrelevant. It'd just be me straight up reading out loud from that menu. Why does anyone have Abyssal Armor yet? It's not really needed, to be honest. It's like, it's a cool set, but it doesn't go in museum, and you can get to Jade Dragon with Diver's Armor and like some attributes. So it's like, what's the point, you know? It's not really a reason to go for it. Gonna avenge your how to get the best shards. Haven't watched it yet. Let's go. Yeah, I think the only one I didn't cover in there was Magic Find, because I felt like everybody would have like the ability to turn in for that, but I guess not. So I just kind of forgot to go over that one, I think. I don't know. I might have gone over in the video. Somebody left a comment on there this morning asking how to get it. I can't remember if I said it in the video and I just glanced over it and then they missed it. But it's from the Cinder Bats in the Crimson Isle. The little bats with flame particles on them. I need to watch a shard video tonight when I get home. Let's go. Yep, and then I'll have a video coming out. There's a video coming out tonight as well on like how to hunt all of the creatures. So some of them you can only get with salts. Those are going to be the annoying ones. Those are going to be the painful ones, but we'll see what happens with those. Do. Yo. Mangrove level 4. So we get 2 sweep and some foraging XP for that, but we've done 500 out of the 5,000 for mangrove tree milestones. So still got a ways to go on our milestones, but we're making a pretty solid dent in it. Especially considering it's only like day 3. So yeah, man, we're gonna have all this done in no time. No time at all.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, free Mangetti, something like that. I might be throwing. I appreciate the sub. Thank you, sir. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K for the red name, and we got a ton of guides coming out over the next couple weeks. So just uploaded a couple of them over the last few days. Gonna have another one coming out tonight, and I might just have a regular Road to Supreme 100 coming out tomorrow, and then back to the guides the day after. Something like that. We shall see. But yeah. Well, you need to join the guild. Do exclamation guild in the chat. Oh my goodness, I can't get on this block. Sheesh. That did not want to work for me at all. Way to insta-mine the wood? I don't think so, no. I don't believe there is. But, I mean, you basically insta-mine it already, for the most part. It's basically instant. Because, like, you can break it while jumping at the same speed you break it while standing still. So that part's kind of epic. Boom. Yeah, we could definitely get PB today to do that. The message popped up, guys. Read the message Nightbot said. YoGoU with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, closing in on 30K for red name. Helps out a lot. Did I miss? I missed a limb up there. Wow, I trolled. Does anyone know how much Fig makes per hour on Iron Man approximately? Not much. From what I heard, people were saying on Alpha at least, it was like 200K per hour or something. It is really bad. Have you invested in shards at all? The boosts are insane. I've done a decent amount of them. Like, I haven't bought any, but I've like done some fusions from my own shards. I had a ton of like Kudra gear saved up to turn in when the update dropped. So I got a pretty large boost off of that. I think I've gained, let's see exactly what percentage I've done. Let's see, is it in here? Yeah, so I have nearly 800 XP out of the 1730. So I've done quite a few. Quite a few. So it's getting out of control. I was watching a short star. Did you know the longest time underwater record is held by a fish? Wow. What is your short speed, bro? Goodness, we need to be liking more 2B TikTok so we can get some relevant, not brain rot in that feed. Goodness. All right, we're almost ready for this pressure talisman. I'm gonna be spending some coins here in a minute, chat. We're gonna be spending some coins. I'm gonna be brokey after this Jade Dragon. It's not happening today, but I will spend some coins on some talismans here in a minute, because I haven't bought them yet. Did-oo. 7 coins per is bad. I think it needs a buff. Nah, it's just supposed to be bad, to be honest. Again, this is the mithril of foraging. Like, mithril doesn't make bank for a reason, you know? I mean, at least for most people, doesn't make bank. So, and they're gonna be adding more buffs, not like indirectly. When they add more foraging islands, we're gonna have better foraging gear, so even the worst money methods will make more. So it's like, it's balanced in preparation for future updates. And I think that's kind of how it needs to be. Might kill 10 ghosts and get 0 shards. Is it patched? Are you using assault? Because you can still get shards, it's just you have to use assault if you're only killing. If you're capturing them, then you can still get the normal shards and everything, yeah. Like if you're using a black hole, you should be able to get the shards. Unless you're not high enough hunting level to catch them yet. Using salt, but how to get that is from the Lush Lilac collections. The bonbons or whatever, those are the salts. There we go. DLC updated to foraging fairy souls and solvers? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think they got the new fairy souls or anything. I don't even know what that button is. I don't even know what that button is. That's normally the button I have set for turn on fairy soul waypoints, but apparently it does something else on the new versions. Human Slayers go way easier with them. Oh, I imagine, yeah. I'm looking forward to getting back into M7. And first off, dropping shards from that, and also seeing how much damage I do now. I just started playing Burrs in M7, so I imagine we're going to be doing some crazy stuff compared to what I have been doing. With the new shard changes, it's going to be pretty epic. Boom. Thank you, Axes, for going through every block and not breaking any of them. Alright, I need 4 more deep roots, and then we'll be chilling. But our salts, they're in the Lush Lilac collection. They make it so that whenever you kill mobs, there's a chance you get their shards instead of having to use, you know, the black hole or whatever to hunt them. So you can just kill them quickly and then get the drops that way. Nice. Any cheap foraging armors? Canopy is one that you can buy from an NPC in the main town area. So, again, I uploaded a video yesterday. Excuse me, yesterday showing how to get everything. So, make sure to check that out if you don't know where to go. Stay hydrated, fellas. Think they're gonna nerf some shards? It's possible. I'm sure we'll get some bouncing changes here and there as time goes on. But I mean, even if most of these shards get like some kind of nerf, they're still gonna be good to have. nonetheless. Any tips for getting high Agatha contest placements? If you're not able to do it with fig trees, then just do berry bushes. But once you get a decent enough setup, like 200 sweep or so, you'll be able to get it very easily from fig tree grinding. But yeah, actually, I might upload the foraging progression video tomorrow. That might be the strats. Might be what I do next. So I've been needing to do that. Should I do a foraging progression separate from hunting progression? I feel like hunting progression I kind of talked about in the video that goes up today, though. I feel like hunting progression is very straightforward. Just specific upgrades for it. Fixed on axe the best? Yes, fixed on axe is the current best axe in the game. Boom, boom. Got to the rune blade accessories, auto recommed. Nice. Man's cooking. But yeah, E-Man Slayer is going to be easy. I know they've made Blaze Slayer a bit easier as well. But yeah, I mean, most combat things in the game now are going to be a lot easier than they were, except for Kudra. Kudra's kind of the only thing that was already using OP attributes. So Kudra's should be pretty similar to the way that it was already, I imagine. How much? Got 24k whispers. Probably get this. Yes, sir. What change they do to Blaze? They nerfed the damage they do by like 30%, I believe. Which is pretty crazy. But I mean, also, again, we've got like all the shards that are getting added in to make them a bit easier. So thing is, they were worried they were going to be too difficult with the attributes for vitality getting nerfed quite a bit, you know? Because like normally before this update you would have vitality on your crimson armor and vitality on your equipment to be able to outlive the blaze, but now you can only have like a certain amount of vitality from attributes. So they felt like that was going to be too much of a nerf and they wanted it to not be that bad, so they reduced the damage they do so you don't have to heal as much, which, seeing as we don't have as much healing, is a good change for us. Hunting 25, goodness, GG. I'm only at 21, man. I gotta catch up. They're a foraging update, yes. This was not in the game before. What I am doing right now was not a thing until 2 days ago. Like having 174 max unique shards all maxed at once is a little too much, to be honest. Who knows, for the updates may add a lot more. I don't like it at all. I mean, I don't know, man. It's an MMO. If we're complaining about things that are too much, we should talk about bestiary and crop milestones a lot sooner than we talk about these. Because, I mean, it's what? It's day 3, right? Day 3 right now. And I've already maxed out, like, a lot of them. Nearly 80, something like that. So I feel like, again, some of them are going to be a lot tougher to max than others for sure, but like, it's day 3 and I've already gone through almost half of the attributes at this point. So I think it sounds difficult. It's really not that difficult for most of them. Again, some of them are a lot harder to craft than others, but yo, it's good, Dry. How you doing, bro? Yes, I got a good night's sleep. Don't you worry. I slept for like 5 hours yesterday and then got up and then went back to bed and slept for like another 8. So I have slept big time. Number 33 to max the skill. Goodness. Man's cooking. Trying to max it before Loot Share gets patched. Valid. Valid. I thought, didn't Loot Share already get patched? Like it doesn't give XP anymore? Or is there a bug with Loot Share now? I've cut 68,000 logs with my fixed stone axe. Nice. Man's cooking. I just got Yo Dark with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, closing in on 30k. But I just got to 200,000. 200,000 logs cut with my fixed stone axe this morning. So it was pretty epic. Here, let me just help this guy out real quick. There you go. Nice. Let's see. Can I get this? Here we go. Not on Ghost as far as I know. Interesting. I saw, like, you can get loot share now, but apparently you don't get XP from it, is what I was told. Like, you don't get XP from loot shares anymore. Or maybe you get less XP from loot shares. Interesting. Posture check. Alright, I got you. There we go. What does Hunter Luck do? It gives you a chance to get 2 shards whenever you hunt a mob instead of 1. So it's pretty epic. Just gotta click turtles with fishing net. Yep, they're pretty simple. How much Hunter Fortune do you have? That's a good question. Let's see. I have 53 right now, which I think is mainly from Hunter levels and the cloak. David's cloak comes in clutch. Okay, boom. Okay, it is 5. I'm gonna pause it. Should have left it on normal. Trolling. Stop cutting figs. I need mangroves. This is better. If I can get a 100k collection in this contest, we're at 13 minutes right now. I don't know if it's doable, lads. I'm gonna need to start cooking up in here. Actually focusing up. Of course I get teleport onto lily pads right there. Crazy. Cook them all. There we are. Doot. And right here. You just gotta click the turret. Okay, I read that. I'm trolling. This 1.21? Yes, this is 1.21.5. That's what we're playing on right now. Boom. And you have to play on this version for this update. It doth be required. Waiting in queue for Kudra for 20 minutes, then gave up, bruh. Yeah, I don't think there's too many people doing Kudra and dungeons and stuff right now, to be honest. I do need to get this Jade Dragon pet soon, though, so I can get start getting the XP that I've been getting to level it up instead of just using it for the frog pet. Boom. Okay. There's that. Go over here. Nice. Beautimus. Okay, go over here, please. Ether Warp. Thank you. Very nice. Alright, fellas. We doth be cooking. Oh, I'm accidentally sending people trade requests now. That's awkward. What's max Skywalk level currently? I believe it's 519, somewhere around there. Yep. 1 out of 24 fig stones. The grind is real, dude. The grind is very real. Alright, we're at epic right now. About halfway through, and we're gonna hit legendary here in a second. I'm not sure like how much score I should get to about how much score I'm gonna need to max get personal best on Mangrove here, but hopefully it doesn't take me too long. That's the dream. That's the dream. If we can get this right now, I think we can get a PB. I just don't know if I can get 100,000 PB. That's the question. I also can probably do some fusions here soon. Get us a little extra experience. Still didn't fix the Heart of the Mountain core bug. Yeah, I don't know when that's happening. We shall see. But yeah, they gotta fix that. They gotta fix XP not counting for Forest Whispers. Did But anywaysers. Let me do this. There we go. Nice. Also, these fan flares and vampires can go away. Yeah, they're a little annoying sometimes. I'm not the biggest fan of them. Get it? Fan? Got them. They're the worst. How you use signal boosters? You take them to the beacon and you click the thing on the right in the menu. Boom. And then once you do that, you get some extra stats every time you do the beacon. It goes kind of crazy. Or really, you get extra stats from everybody else who has done the beacon as well. But it's quite epic. I think they need to make it also make your cooldown longer. I don't know. I guess a lot of people probably don't want a longer cooldown, actually. Maybe make your cooldown shorter. Make the effect last longer, but let you redo it more often so you can have more chances to get beacon mites. But you also don't have to use those chances. Chat, there's 14 minutes left to get the Cloud Mammoth skin. They're going to come out with an update that makes Mammoth relevant for real, for real. Playsite Lake is a real update that's happening. I think max being 519 is intentional, and item not going to museum too because they didn't decide color for 520 yet. Yeah. Probably. But still. I hope that they can maybe rebalance some stuff. Get it all figured out. It would be quite epic. I mean, even if they had to like nerf attributes a bit, so that maybe you get an XP every 2 levels instead of every level. I mean, it currently gives 18 levels for attributes, and it could still be giving crazy amounts afterwards. Even if they cut it in half, 9 levels is still a lot of levels. But I don't know. I don't know what their like plan for the max level to be like once they've got everything balanced. If they stop updating the game, what level do they want the max level to be, you know? You have to do Ender Slayer 7 to use Ether Warp or just apply it? I think you have to do Ender Slayer 7 to craft it, but you can apply it before then. Or you could apply it before then. I don't think they've changed that. I know that was the case when I was doing it, was you could apply it before, even though you couldn't craft it. Did-oot. You need E-Man 6 to use it now? Okay. It used to be you could apply it before crafting it and it would work. I can't remember if they fixed that or not. It appears they have. Could use it and not apply it. Okay. I can't remember. So many things. Doot. Schmack. Alright, we got some extra deep roots just chilling now. There we go. Nice. Bro, I keep falling off this tree too soon. It's not a good look. It's not a good look at all. I have 30,000 whispers. Probably spend those soon. How long would it take to get E-Man 6? Oh dear. I don't know, man. It's different for everybody. It depends on how fast you're getting your boss kills and all that jazz. But I mean, you can kind of math it out for see how much XP you need, how fast you're getting your boss kills, how much XP the boss gives. So if you're getting this many kills per hour, you're getting this much XP per hour. Therefore, It's gonna take you ever how long to do it. Quick maths. Please. Alright, we're chilling. What should I do for money? Something easy to get in. I mean, foraging right now. If you're not on Iron Man, it makes bank. Yo, CG14 with the T1 member. Can we get some W's in the chat for CG14? Let's go. He gets members only emotes in the chat. 'Tis quite epic. But yeah, appreciate it, dude. Much appreciated. Let's go. And also gets to leave some questions on the members only content for our Q&A. So I do members only Q&A videos every month. So if you guys want to drop a question on there, if you're a member, make sure to do that. There's a post in the community section of the channel right now that you can check out and drop a question. I am now here. Yo, what's good, Nearing? How you doing today, bro? How goes it? How goes it? We are trying to get a PB right now, which I think is very doable. I just don't know if we're going to hit 100,000 for it. That is the question. Win me mod. I thought you were going to block me whenever I put candies on my Jade Dragon. Thought those dreams were over. Refraction live? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He's live? That's crazy. All right, everybody's leaving my stream now. That's epic. Bye, guys. I can feel my viewership cutting in half. I can feel it cutting in half. That's crazy. Have a Jade Dragon? Not yet. I'm working on it. I'm going to try and get one tomorrow. Gotta be cap. It's gotta be cap. Tell me it's cap, chat. Tell me it's cap. I'm gonna be irrelevant again. Not again. Break the tree. Thank you. Sheesh. Not want to break. He is live. All right. That's crazy. Have a lovely evening. All right. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's crazy, dude. Ain't no way. Bro came back for the foraging update. It's real. The prophecy is fulfilled. I better get a PB right here, bro. I need a win right now. I need a win right now. Here we go. Gonna go for a walk. Need to touch some grass and get some air. Nah, bro's going in Refraction stream. I can tell. He's going to check out Refraction stream. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. I'd probably do the same thing. It's fine. See you later. Have a good one, man. Let's see. Can I pick that up? There we go. Throw that in there. Oh, pain. Pain. It's fine. I'll be alright. Okay, I got spleefed. Feels bad, man. Break the trees. Break the... Okay, thank you, Axe, for working all the time. Completely, perfectly. Crazy. Alright, surpassed our previous record, and we still got a minute left. Come on. Teleport. Thank you. Please work. I think we can do it. Still here, May. I appreciate you guys. The real ones in the chat. That's wild, Nearing. Wild. Quick max foraging before Refraction can pay to win everything. That's crazy. He's not rage trained now. Come on. Can't pay to win everything. Boom. Alright, that should do it. Cook them all. Take them down. There it is. Yeet. Me and this man's are taking these down together. We're going ham. Yes. W's. I'm ether warping, and it's not ether warping. Please. Work with me. Really sacrifice every other location CPS for Galatia. I mean, it's not even like the TPS is bad because of all the good servers being in Galatia. It's because they have allowed like the loot share stuff to go crazy. And loot sharing with black holes and stuff is very, very laggy. Apparently, so that also is an issue. But yeah, I mean, I guess if Dungeons TPS is bad, that's not really new information, to be honest. They've been like that for a while. But yeah, hopefully we get some TPS adjustments for some things. Bro, it's Galatia, not bro, it's Galatia or Galatia. Yeah, it's Galatia. For real, for real. Man, I didn't get a crazy PBE, Sag. I got distracted in the middle of that, though. But yeah, Galatia. For real, for real. Refraction face reveal stream, crazy. Just Palika on his account. The in server is even worse than M4 servers now. Oh man, that's saying something. That is saying something. Let's do this. Nope. There we go. Got him. And we got a beacon mite. Let's go. Nice. One more of those. Get a beacon upgrade. But anyways, let's see. What can I do here? I should be able to claim something down there. Down here. Yeah, I pronounce it wrong on purpose. Because it makes people comment on the videos. See, I'm doing the Swavey strat of mispronouncing everything for the memes. This is what we're doing. This is the way. Okay. Ugh. Alright, I need to get the Heron here. This guy is a big deal for me, I think. I think he's a big deal. That's also a big deal right there. Let me see. Been a while. How you doing? I'm doing great, Void. How are you, bro? Which ult is best for Axe now? Once you get to Heart of the Mountain 6, Missile is better, but before that, I guess First Impression is better. I guess. Been fighting with my guild members all day about that. This is the way. Oh, wow. 99% of the way there. Typical. Typical. All right, let me see what I can do here. How many coupons do I have? I currently have 89 to work with. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Boom, 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 boom. That'll do it. That should be enough for level 3. Level 2. Okay. One more and then we'll be level 3. But, hey. Ladies and gentlemen, level 494 for real this time. We just got mangrove sharpening, so we get some extra sweep towards mangrove trees. And that pushed us up to 1% over 494. But that's not all we're going to do right now. I've been saving up these deep roots right here all day to be able to finally max out the pressure artifact. So we are going to need some, if I can spell it correctly, sea loomies. These guys, I think 32, is that right? 20 million coins for this. Ugh, man. It's a little expensive, but it's going to be worth it, not copium. So let's take the, let's see, where is it? Right here, pressure ring. And we're going to upgrade it to the pressure artifact, just like that. So there's another purple talisman. You'll love to see it. Throw it right there, do this. So some more accessory bag power, that puts us 5% of the way there. And at 1835 magical power, but there is another talisman that we can get real quick. So this one's going to cost me quite a bit. If we look up Emperor, I need some Emperor skulls and I need a stack of them. 150 million coins for this. So we're just going to craft some Emperor talismans just like so. And then you craft these into Emperor's rings just like this. And then we take those Emperor's Rings and turn them into the Emperor's Artifact. And then we go to the hub. And I'm going to grab a critical enrichment real quick, because that's what I've had it on, just because of the thing that we were doing before with the fire trial. So I need the crit damage right there. And I will also be in need of something else, a recom. We type the right commands for once. There's the recom, and there's the crit damage enrichment. So another legendary talisman to add to the collection, so that's pretty nice. So this one is gonna go right here, and then we'll move everything down again. Boom, boom. And this one's blue, so this goes right there. Perfect. All right. That means we now have 1851 magical power. I believe there's one more talisman upgrade we can do, and we need Agatha's shop to do that one. But we're almost back up to max MP, and we are now 21% to level 495. So hopefully we're getting closer to the top 50 in SkyBlock XP. But let's go. I don't know when Agatha contest starts. It's whenever a day starts, so it's 6 a.m. So it's been going on for about 6 minutes, 5 minutes or so. But yeah, they start at the start of every SkyBlock day. How much sweep do you have? Let's take a moment and see. Currently, base sweep is 343. I believe we can enable... Is it here, chat? Where do you enable? Yeah, sweep details right here. So for Fig, I get 400 sweep. And then if we go down to Mangroves, I'll probably get slightly less from these. Yeah, 394. So I'm basically getting 400 sweep on things, though, which is kind of insane. That is a little crazy. Oh, I cut the tree in the wrong style. My bad. But let me... I'm gonna turn that off because that's gonna be spamming my chat. I just wanted to do a quick little test. But that's pretty cool. I have not Hugo. I'm not reading that out loud because I think I can guess exactly what mod that is. First impression versus missile. First impression's better before Heart of the Mountain 6, but I think after Heart of the Mountain 6, missile is superior because of the homing axe upgrade. Makes things much, much nicer. Nice. Just been throwing those out. Those are 100k coins a piece. I probably shouldn't be throwing them out like that, but too late to stop now. Alright, LF bro, where is NPC? Hi. Mans took forever to spawn in. I guess I just wait now. The Forging Fortune one next, or we could go for Axed. We'll see. Do I have anything else to claim here? I do not. Double checking. Alright, we're good. I'm just gonna break big trees for now, I think. It's pretty chill. Plan to make a Heart of the Forest guide? Oh, yeah. I'm waiting until I'm Heart of the Forest 7, though. And then I'll talk about it. That is the game plan. Doing right now, we are just currently trying to get good Agatha's contest ratings, but this lobby is abysmal, so I'm going to swap. Oh, homing axe is bugged for me? Uh-oh. That's not good. That is a little less than ideal. Anything I can add to the Figstone Splitter besides the Reforge? I mean, the Ult enchant, the Absorb enchant, Arcane enchant, and I think that's about it. Yo, CG14 with a T2 member. Appreciate the upgrade, man. Thank you kindly. I think people doing memberships for the guide videos. I think people are joining, like, to get early access to the videos, because I currently have a couple videos that are going up. One's going up later tonight, but members get early access because the algorithm gets mad if I upload more than one video within 24 hours. Then usually one or both of the videos will do terribly. So I'm trying not to upload more than once per day, but I have been uploading more than once per day. So the members get early access to videos, and then it shows it to everybody, so the algorithm doesn't get upset at me. So that's why I've been doing it that way. But I think people are joining to get early access to those, because I don't think they're here in the live chat. Which is kind of interesting. Boosters, reforges, essence upgrades, absorb, and ult gemstones. That's all, I guess. Yeah, boosters. That's true. And yeah, you can start. True. Yeah, I'm just not thinking about all the things. Tree cap. I don't know what axe I should get to upgrade. Look in Fig collection. Both of those axes can be better than tree cap if you get enough collection on them. So I went for Fig Hue and got some good collection on it. It doesn't take long to make it better than tree cap. And also that collection carries over once you upgrade it to the next version. So it's kind of epic. Boom. But nice. I don't think, hold up, let me see. Recipe for enchanted fig and enchanted mangroves. Because I don't think I need anything from these collections now, really. Although I do have some traps I could upgrade. I do need to get the lasso upgrade. Let's see, what does the legendary lasso cost? 3 enchanted vine sap, 1, 2, 3, and 8 main cores. And get 7 right now. Let's go get another main core so I can upgrade the lasso to max. And then I also got to do the hunt axe. So I currently have the purple one. So the legendary. Oh, I can make 3 more of these. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. And I need 1 more for the other. But hey, there's the maxed out hunt axe, ladies and gentlemen. That's pretty nice. So yeah, now the only thing I need to max is the lasso. So that hopefully won't take too long. It's going to depend on how long the vine sap takes me. But I mean, I'm not really using the lasso right now either. Anyways, so it doesn't really matter too much. Talking about the fig stone one? Yeah, the fig hue and the fig stone splitter. Both of those axes are better than tree cap with enough upgrades. Like at base, the hue isn't better, but you want to get it anyways because of the collection milestones on it. You want to be going ahead and grinding that out so that when you upgrade it to fig stone splitter, it's already pretty good. Probably Force tier 7. Yo, somebody got it. Let's go. I think the best method on forging update is, I mean, the easiest one to get into is like sea loomies. You just need like diver's armor. You can be making like 50 mil an hour from that. But other than that, I would say, I mean, the foraging ones are making like 70 to 80 mil an hour just from breaking trees. I'm not sure about what attributes are making right now, but depending on that, they could be really strong. Don't fly away from me. Come back here. Dude. Man's taking his sweet time. What are the mining shards? There's one from Bao and there's one from Yog. I think the Bao one raises heat resistance and the Yog one gives extra pristine. So the Bao one gives pristine and the Yog one raises heat resistance. So the Bao one is really, really good. Just difficult to get though. Because if you don't craft it, if you craft it, it's not too bad. But if you're trying to do it without crafting, it's going to be a pain. I used to make 180 mil an hour. Now it's like 40, 50, I think at best. Yeah, I think most methods are around there for the most part. But I know clue that you could get sea loomies from breaking them. So I fished all of them up for my armor and talisman. Oh my goodness. Yikes. That sounds like a pain. That sounds like a big pain. I do need to do the fishing stuff. I haven't done too much with fishing with this update, so I do want to get into doing that at some point. I got to do the max out sea emperors. They're lock emperors or whatever now. I got to do that. And I got to get all the other bestiaries done. So that'll probably be one of the last things that I end up doing with this update. Most likely. But we'll see. Best hunting XP? I don't know what the best strategy is right now. If ghosts aren't patched, somebody was saying ghosts might not be patched. Like grinding ghosts with some friends. Like everybody puts their black holes in a spot and then everyone brings ghosts over. Like hits each other's ghosts and brings them over. Get some good XP that way. About 4 hours fishing, and then I had like 3 hours of fishing for the turbo net. Oh goodness, man. Yeah, flexible and RNG is pain. It is a bit of pain. Yo, what's good, shinies? How's it going? Yeah, I know ghosts were goated at the start, but I know they did some adjustments to them, but I guess they're still probably pretty solid, so might be the strats. Bruisers are good too. Yeah, I heard people talking about those as well. Are we going for hunting XP? I'm probably not going for hunting XP because I'm already hunting 21. About 22. So I'm going to get it passively at some point. Probably not just going to focus on it though. Yeah, I mean, we can test ghosts again. If it doesn't take too long, we could do that quickly, but it's not really a crazy reason for me to go for that specifically. Because I'm going to go for attributes specifically, and then I'll get it passively from doing that. So. Do. You ain't even getting to 23 normal? Watch me. Watch me. Best way to grind loomies? I mean, there's not really a crazy strat. Just click on them. It's not like no secret strategeries, I don't think. Just click on them. They're not like too complex. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, the more pressure resistance you have, the better. So the less you drown, but that's about it. But yeah, there's no fortune. There's an attribute with buries. But you get that from clicking on the loomies and then catching them with a fishing net. It's the little tadpole guys. So, nothing too crazy. How much you make an hour foraging? I've heard people making 70 to 80 mil an hour. I'm not selling stuff, so I'm not making any money. But, hold up, let me see. Do I have enough for this now? I do. All right. Do I have enough of the vine sap to do it? I got to get 60 more vine sap now. Man. We'll get there, though. We can get that. We're going to have all the max tools done, all the max equipment for, like, everything. So we chilling. Make me model, I'll watch your stream instead of Refractions. That's crazy. That's messed up. That's messed up. I have to bribe bro to be here. SMH. Why do I drown with 0 pressure? I mean, if you're underwater for too long, that's just how it is. That's respiration. Need more respiration to be able to breathe for longer, but I mean, even with 0 pressure, eventually your air runs out. That's just how it works. It's just the more pressure you have, the faster your air runs out. Best ult enchant? I mean, I like missile. A lot of people like first impression. I'm a missile stan though. Do this. Are there routes yet? For what? What GUI scale are you using? Even now for me, other than inventory, all my GUI is overscaled. I have it on 3 for me. But I think depending on your monitor, you might want it at something different. Yeet. Both ults are good. Yeah, they're both pretty good. Did you remove all attributes instantly from items? Not from all of them. I've still got a couple rows of double chests that I got to go through. I went through some of them off stream yesterday, but they're taking forever to get through, so I'm trying to get through them off stream because they're boring and annoying. But I wanted to get some contests in the meantime. Boom, boom. Mangrove and fig routes? I'm sure there are. I mean, it's just if you know what the good trees are, like just teleport ether warp through the small trees. My route has been just running through like this circle here. So I just ether warp over to this tree if I can. There we go. So ether warp to this tree, break it down, and then chop it all from the inside. Just like so. And then ether warp over to this one and just go in a circle like that. That's been my route for mangroves. But for figs, it varies because figs are a lot more contested is the problem. So you can end up having no trees to chop if you have a small route. It's good, Janky. How you doing, bro? Yo. Legendary contest over. All right, let me go up here. Hello there. Let's do the stack. I'm gonna pause it so we can catch up. There it is. What's your Heart of the Forest? I'm Heart of the Forest level 5 now. This is my tree at the moment. So I've maxed out center. +1 axe ability level goes crazy. But yeah, that's what I got right now. 10% sweep and 5% sweep, so it's like 15% extra sweep as well. Is really, really nice. Very, very nice. Upgrading my hype right now. I got a pre-update handle, kind of fire. Let's go. Clean. But Fig doesn't have a route right now. I feel like Fig route is would be pretty chill. Like, start like on this tree here. Chop all of this down. Boom, boom. And then you go down to these areas. And chop these. Voila. Probably not this one. That one's a little annoying, I think. And this one. But yeah, I mean, the problem with Fig routes is there's just so many people doing it right now that it's not really worth setting a route up. Because someone's just going to interrupt you. But yeah, I mean, it's really just focused on all the little ones here. Case in point. Yeah, I was about to say, ain't no way that didn't work. What is your sweep? I'm at about 400 sweep right now for actual, like, how much I get on each tree. So I have 340 right now, but I have, like, specific sweep for mangrove and fig trees as well. So that doesn't show in that menu. But that's about how much I'm getting for everything. Let me see. Vine sap. Can I make this yet? No, almost. Alright, now we're going to have all the maxed out legendary tools. Which is going to be pretty epic. Pro gamer moves. I accidentally sold all my enchanted fig logs for 36 coins each. Mad. What is this abomination that I'm witnessing? What is... Oh. Hi. Okay. Fair enough. That's so odd. That was bugged out. I am on bad line, yes. You have the G drag. I have a G drag. I do not have the J drag though. Not yet. I'm gonna get one in probably tomorrow. That is the plan. My route is the whole island for figs. Yeah, they kinda get eaten up pretty quick. Meta axe enchant on axes. First impression, if you're not Heart of the Mountain 6, and then once you're Heart of the Mountain 6, missile is better. Boom. My bad line 2, let's go. Dang, bro's out here getting almost 500 sweep. Yeah, getting J-drag today. I believe it. I believe it. Man, it's cooking. Let's see. I can probably claim something here. Yes, sir. And then I can grab this. That'll work. That's some extra sweep for those. Item cannot be sold. This is unacceptable behavior. It's messed up. Can make this yet? 2 more. All right. Like 1 more tree, maybe. Armor using? I'm using fig armor. J-Drag's only 1.5 mil. Yeah, just a casual. Only 1.5 bill. Got mango dye yesterday? No way. That's a GG. I need to get my hands on one of those. It's got to be done. What am I doing? Looking at this. 0 to 5 vine sap. Be more than 2. Be more than 2. It was 5. Let's go. All right. So we now have, if I could spell, the maxed out lasso, the maxed out fishing net, the maxed out hunt axe, and the maxed out black hole. So all I really need now is the maxed out traps. So we're gonna focus on figs so I can get my hands on those. But yeah, that's our next goal, is maxed out traps, which I think I can get probably today as well. That would be pretty epic. What's Mana Pool's name now? There's no Mana Pool enchants now. It's just the ones that give intelligence, like the elemental ones. So just look up elemental. Elemental. So some of these give health, some give intelligence, you know. So they deleted Mana Pool and replaced it with the ones that give intelligence from the elemental stats. Would you buy a Jade Dragon for $1 billion? I want to get my own. I gotta go to the NPC and get my own. So if like if people have gotten it in your lobby, does one of the eggs disappear if you get it? So you can go down there and then be like, psych, people have already gotten it in your lobby. You gotta go find a new lobby. Is that how that works? I have no idea. Misa? Please? Please? Hi. Thank you for your cooperation. Alright, let's see how this maxed out thing does. 3, 4. I think it's the same amount. It's just he gets tired faster, I believe. What can Forging Essence do? You can star your axe, which actually, I don't think you can star the equipment. I don't think. No, you can't. But you can star your axe. And you can also buy stuff from this shop up here. So I have 2.2k right now. I have to wait a little bit to be able to buy something from that. But yeah. First SkyBlock short live streamer I've seen. Let's go. But yeah, I'm using Fig Stone Cutter. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I need to set it up so I can stream on TikTok. It's just so annoying because they don't, from what I've heard, if you stream with OBS, then they like nuke your stream and you get no viewers. So I kind of have to stream with their TikTok live studio. So I gotta work on that now. So that's fun. Gotta figure out how to set all that up. And I won't be able to have a live face cam over there because of that either, which is a little annoying. No face cam on TikTok stream. Depression. But the big phantom you can hit with axe and black hole. Oh, for real? That works. That's kind of lit. That's kind of lit. I'm not going to talk about that in my video that I just posted to go up tonight. Just kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. I have to try that on the next one I get. Boom. I imagine that's a little more annoying to do though, right? Shiniest win. I'm working on it. I'm working here. I'll get it eventually. Probably, maybe. Kind of have to. I'm gonna get the dragon, and I'm gonna get the dragon. So it will be done. It'd be nice as if I could figure out what's causing my FPS drops, because I am definitely getting some pretty bad FPS drops. Alright, let's see. I have 2 minutes until I gotta get the thing again. The beacon. I might do some fusions. I might be able to get some of those in. That could be a strat.
I yearned for the mines.
Yo, nail Pam English. I think I read that correctly, maybe. I appreciate the sub again, boys. If y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. Closing in on 30K for the red name, yes sir. But yeah, let's see if I can go do some fusions real quick. Let's do that. And also, let me look at my hunt trap recipes. Enchanted tenderwood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I should be able to make enough for all of those, which is good. But let's see, fusions. So I have some hidden leaf, which I can combine to get the hidden gifts, or the grove, or the crop beetle. Seems kind of trash. I guess I can't get the wither one because I don't have a wither. So that's kind of awkward for me. Hiddendra to get extra Kuja teeth. That would be interesting. But I guess not. Alright, let's just do hidden gifts. It's a new one. The crop one you can get with 2x Invisibugs. Okay, cool. Nice. Happy box acquired. Alright, let me see if I can do Invisibug twice. Crop beetle. Alright, there we go. Cool. Give me that. Snap. Alright, crop bug one. How are we doing over here? I have 102 uniques now. We're getting there. Only my inventory scales to GUI. Any other menu does not. That's awkward. Are you already level 494? You were 490 a few hours ago. When you hit Heart of the Forest level 5 and get this, that alone is like 340 XP, which is insane. So that helps a lot. That helps a lot. But what else? Let's see. Can I combine these again? I cannot. How about here? Ooh. Panda Rye and Bam Bloom. What? Sylvan, okay. Chat, we're finding stuff. We are finding things right now. Alright, I think I want Panda Rye here. That one looks sick. Heck yeah, dude. Forging Wisdom 2. Gotta make an Invisibug party. Is that the strats? Let's see. What can I do here? Trash. I've already maxed that one. Boom. Already maxed those. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much with this one. Let me see. What can I do with Dread Wings? Alright, I can get Sylvan with this. Do I do it with... I'll probably do it with this guy. Get him with the ghosts. Boom. Make one, it'll be so good for money. Is that the strat? It announced he basically did the same thing as me. It was my plan to pass your level again. Crazy. Any winter Jerry attributes? Yeah, the one I just got from Shulker. But I don't think there's like any that you get from Jerry's Island. Meta for hunting XP or just playing? Ghosts right now I think is really good. From what I has heard. Ghosts are very strong. Actually wait, can I combine? I don't have enough of those, no. Alright, I need to not combine those. I can do this though. I don't want to do that. Do the Jobus strats. I think I'm doing the Jobus strats. Think I'm doing it. Alright. Another level up. Hunt Wisdom. So now I get 3.5 Hunt Wisdom. That will help a lot. And I have a lot of Whispers as well. Let's do this. Very good, very good. Hello. Alright, gotta work on that. I do have this to do. So nice, bro. I got things to do everywhere. And we got another Beaconmite. Boom. Beacon Zealot level 3. 30% stronger on us now. That's a W. Alright, we're cooking. Alright, catch you later. Well, have a good one. Please try E-Man. It's so easy. It's kind of already easy before this update, though. I don't know. Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to check on my stuff. I'm going to swap lobbies. I doubt they've caught anything. Just checking on my traps. I guess not. Let's see. Murkwater, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's check on the traps. I think I have the materials to level up quite a few of them. I do believe. Alright, so this one. I can't tell which is which, so I'm just going to pick them all up. Let's take them all. Boom. That one was legendary. It's fine. Okay, did I pick them all up? There they are. Alright. Recipe trap. Let's see. Can I make a purple one out of this one that I have? Nope, because I made all the tinderwood into other things. Unfortunate. Alright, well, I can make these other 3 into legendaries. Alright. So let's just do that. Where should I put these guys? What do y'all think? What mob would be good to go after? Bruiser and Barb Duke can make it so easy. Oh yeah, I imagine. I got both of those maxed. Hoodra win. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Was max tree gifts milestone? 5k of each tree gift. But let's see here. What can I do? I'm trying to think. Let me just look through here and see what shards would be good at the very end. If I could put some in the dungeon hub and catch dungeon mobs, that would be fire. I don't think it works like that, but that would be really, really nice. These would be good too. Taurus, see, this Taurus shard would be good. What else? Lapis Creeper. Install Protect I've already done. Chameleon. I don't guess Chameleon works in here, does it? I don't suppose it does. Sea Serpent. I know there's an alligator shard. Is that actually from alligators? Ooh, the Hellwisp one would be good. Let me do that one. Let's do the Hellwisps. Badlion has scrollable tooltips. It does, but only scrolls down, so it won't scroll up, which is annoying for 1.21. It's fine in 1.8, but it's annoying for this version. I could also do the flares, actually. Hold up, let me see if I have these guys maxed yet. Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's just do Hellwisps. So I'm just gonna put this like right here. I'm gonna hold on to that one and level him up as we go. I'm gonna try and get him to legendary today. I don't think it'll take us too long. Boom. All right. There's those. Hopefully they catch stuff pretty quick, but they probably won't. I saw Cobra. But let's see. I just need to get some tenderwood now. That's the strats. But what do you know, chat? We got Refraction back before GTA 6. Crazy. Chanting level right now, 21 at the moment. We're working on it. I'm close to 22. Yeah, close. Very, very close. What I really need is, you know what, actually. Diaz would be kind of sick. Because if we get Diaz with the increased shop stuff, we can buy a bunch of the newts and the eels. That would be fire, bro. That would be so nice. 2-rank win for real. Smash that sub button, fellas. Closing in on 30K. How we looking?
As a child,
Just curious.
I yearned for the mines.
Yo, let's go. Siren with the sub. One closer to 30K. Been saying that for a while, but we're getting Diana. Fair enough. Chat, we have gained like 60 subs today. That is crazy. Thank you, boys, so much. We are cooking, fellas. We are cooking. We're about to be getting, you can put it in the dungeon instance. Oh, for real? So I could just like warp into M7 and then put one down and hope that I get a mimic. How does that work? Wait, so like my traps, will I be able to claim them the next time I warp in? Will they just be in the room with Mort at the start? That's kind of wacky. I completely forgot what I was talking about. I'm sure I was talking about something, but brain has been distracted now. I think that's what I heard at least. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that. That'd be kind of insane. Yo, come here. Okay, I heard you could also do black hole strats with this guy. Got that. Get in there. Let's go. I guess the rarer the shard is, the rarer it is that you actually drop it as well. That's kind of cool. Can't you just claim traps from the toolkit? Oh, I can't. Wait, can I? Right-click any hunt trap from your inventory while the toolkit is open and it will be added to your toolkit. Oh, wait. Do I have to add it? Wait. Hold up. Can I add that in? That timing was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy. Boom. Let's see here. Hi, sir. Please don't cause me any issues. Oh, he's gonna cause me issues. No, I don't want to. Give me a better lobby, please. Where that guy's not there. Please. Toolkits and drop them so it registers for you. It shows when something is trapped. That's cool. Bruh. Why is he still there? SMH. Nope. Warp to the aisle. Please. Is this the same lobby? It might be the same lobby. It's not. It's not. We're good. Please tell me he's somewhere else. Thank you. Goodness. All right. Give me this, 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 and that. Okay. So now, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Then I put it down. Boom. Put it down. Boom. Put it down and boom. Okay. Cool. Oh, did I not put it down? Oh, no monsters can be trapped around here. I'm too far away, I guess. All right. Cool. Empty and the coordinates. Click it to pick it up. That's so sick. Thank you for the comms on that. That is sick. Learning new things every day. We do be cooking. How you doing, Explosion? What's up? What's up, Alana? But very cool. But I will have to try and do the strat with the other as well. The strats with, what's it called? Where the game works and doesn't bug out. Please, TPS, LF. Alright, you know what? I kind of want to pick those up and see if they work. Let's just go Dungeon Nucleus and let me see if this works. Playing Minecraft at my school. Nice, nice. Let's go into M7. so though, it doesn't let me have copium. Oh dear, what is this? I think the best foraging bet is at the moment Frog or Ocelot, other than Jade Dragon, of course. Frog if you have it at Epic. Other than that, Ocelot if you want XP, or Monkey if you don't. Can't be trapped around here. My fault. My bad. My bad. I forgot it was M7 and I get one shot if I'm not in dungeon armor. My bad. My fault. That's on me. Unfortunate. More than one recipe for every shard, aren't there? I only figured out the basics from the cheat sheet. Yeah, there's a lot. There are a lot. Some of them aren't even listed on how you get them in the menu, which is a little wacky. So I'm probably, if I do make something on how to get every single shard, all the ways to get every single shard, I have to do like multiple videos on specific types of shards. So I'll do one video for one type, one video for another type. Once everything's all figured out, and it's probably going to be a while before I do that, if I do that. I'm on Spirit Pet. That's awkward. Alright. Brown. Ah, if I was right. I need it on the correct blue. There we go. Nice. But yeah, it is kind of insane all the different ways you can fuse shards. So I would like to have like an encyclopedia series on that, basically. All the ways to make this shard, all the ways to make this one. You know. Boom, boom. How do you get a higher rarity frog? From Agatha's contest, you can, as you level up her contest, you get more, what are they called? My brain. You get more items that you can upgrade the level with. Okay, then. Grab that. Nice. Come here. Getting fig logs. I don't need those. I mean, I guess I still need some of them, but I mainly need the other things, please. Pretty please. But yeah, frog treats you get from Agatha's shop as you level up her milestones. Nice. Alright, hold up. I feel like I checked this recently and it's probably not changed, but it has changed, and I'm not insane. Okay. Do I get Lumberjack? Or do I save up for Axed? I think I get Lumberjack. Because it's more XP for right now. And I like XP. That's the reasoning, pretty much. How do the milestones work? Like you get 5 for Legendary, 4 for Epic, and so on? Nah, it's based on how many coupons you get. So depending on the rarity is how many coupons you get. So I think Legendary you get 30. So every time you get a Legendary in a contest, that's 30 points. I need to get me some Starland prizes up in here, dude. I ain't been getting anything on that front recently. We're down abysmal. Fortune and sweep. Let's take a moment and check. After I chop this tree down. Alright, there we go. I have 331 sweep and 884 fortune right now. But yeah, the numbers coming in clutch. Legendaries are so nice. So easy to get now. It's like day one, you have to go for berries the whole time. Start getting gear. It's like, wait a minute. I can actually do this with foraging now. Tree chopping to get milestones in the tree chopping contest. For real, for real. Visitor bait level 7. Very nice. Ow. Guy punched me in the face. It's messed up. Did I spawn 2 of them from that? Or like 3? It was a lot, felt like. I feel like I spawned more than 1. Oh, is that because of the Heart of the Forest perk that I have? I can see that being the case. Boom. Ate this tree. Shouldn't be chopping it down. But here we are. That works. Easy collection. But we're gonna have this legendary ready here in a second, and then I can go buy things from the shop, because I think I should have some coupons. Surely I got some coupons saved up. But shard fused with chameleons, I'm not 100% sure yet. I was using mine to go for the unlimited abilities. I believe it's, or no, was it Galaxy Fish? Which ones did I go for? I was using mine to go for this one, Almighty. So I fused it with the Ether Drake shard to get that. But if you want to go for Echo of Elemental, which is like the max one, then you can go for Ultimate DNA. For that one, you gotta combine Sunfish shards. And then for Sunfish shards, you gotta get Shiny Fish. And I'm not even sure how you get those. I've gotten some of them from, I think I've got some of them from like treasure fishing. But I don't know if that's the only way you get them. Caught using the star bait attribute. Oh dear. Star bait. Grants a chance to fish a shiny fish. There you go. So, need star bait levels in the long run to go for that. So that's a grind if you're trying to go that crazy. But it is a very long grind. Alright, let's see if I can do these traps now. Do I have enough for one of these? Halfway there. Nearly finished a mansion I was building. Yo, GG. Been grinding. Let's grab that. We got a prize. Let's go. Massive. Absolutely massive. Okay, we can also spend some coupons. I really should start saving these. But I won't. I'm gonna need 900 to spend on this thing. That's crazy. That is some craziness. I tried. Next one will be a level for that. That'll be helpful. I know, D-Hey, crazy. Forging update brought back the rat. Wild. Have max Galatia water sea creatures? If yes, what's the best method to grind them and which is the best spot? I've got, yeah, all the new ones. They're all done. Only thing I'm missing on this island is Mudworm. But I mean, there's not really a best spot, just in the middle, pretty much. And there's a specific, like, cave that you can go down for spikes. And of course for Loomy squids and all those. But just get the maxed out turbo net, and that just makes life easy, pretty much. Maxed out turbo net, focus on dolphins and Loomy squids first, because they give pressure resistance and respiration. And then go for the rest. That's the strats. Nice. Mangrove collection max, GG. 41% to Heart of the Forest 7. Dang, dude. Man is cooking. How far away am I? I'm pretty far off 6 still. And we're a quarter of the way. We're making a dent. We're getting there slowly but surely. I probably hit... I mean, I'm going to get Jade Dragon before Heart of the Forest 7, I think. But it's going to happen eventually. Boom. Nice. Beautimous. As it should be. Very good. I plan on maxing the update and then going back to dungeons. Probably something like that. I'll probably go back before I'm fully maxed. Yo, Chameleon Shard, let's go. Yeah, I'll probably go back before I'm like fully maxed on everything. Because specifically attributes. You know, I'll max everything other than attributes. So all the forging related stuff, mainly. And then I'll probably go back and start doing some dungeons. Seeing how we do with that. But yeah, we'll get Heart of the Forest 7, get our Jade Dragon up to level 100, hit all of the collection milestones and everything that we need to. What's your sweep? I got about 400 right now in total, like depending on the tree. Without that though, I'm at 330. But with all the special boosts I'm getting added on top, it helps a lot. Not the hunting things, I mean the bestiaries. Oh, those. No, I haven't done those, no. I haven't done like hardly any fishing. I fished for maybe 30 seconds for sea creatures. Like I did more for the flex bones, but maybe 30 seconds for sea creatures. Straight up, I've done barely anything. But the spot that I did that at, there's a cave right under where I'm at right now, actually. Cave in here. When I was fishing, I think this is the best place to do it. Is right up here. And just so they go off the edge behind you and then you can kill them. Oh, they made me so mad for past 2 days I can't do anything. Oh, the lag. It do be lagging a little bit from what I hear for EU and Asia. A little more than usual. I know some lobbies are definitely worse than most. I've had a couple bad lobbies and just swap out. A lot of times you get a better lobby after that, but yeah, I turn the advanced mode on like when I want to check exactly how much I'm getting, but it spams my chat too much, so I don't like having it on all the time. There we go. Boom, boom. Nice. Super annoying, so be careful. All right. I know you can kill some of them with hype. Like I was killing the sea imp with hype. And that was working, so like you don't have to do it with an axe on some of them, I guess. But the others you do? Question mark? I don't know. Which I guess they drop shards as well, so I'm gonna have to go for that. That'll be an experience. Nice. So my question is also, like, you know, we've got the Lord Jabba shard, right? So when you hunt something, like if I were to hunt Lord Jabba, you know, do the black hole and everything, I still like get RNG drops and stuff, right? Right? I mean, I guess I was getting the drops when I was doing chills, so yeah. Don't have to like trade in shards for your chance at getting you know, radioactive vial and stuff. Only the Galatia specific sea creatures, but Locke is one of the Galatia specific ones now, I believe, or the Emperor, because it's the Locke Emperor and it's on Galatia, but I could kill it with the other. So it's crazy. I'm top 1k in that bestiary, by the way. I don't fish that much. Guess nobody water fishes, to be fair. Yeah, it was good, Luffy. How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up?
As a child,
one of them is basically 3 tiny fish, all the tadpoles ones. Only damage with axe and they're hard to hit, and you get only 1 bestiary from them. Yeah, the tag-alongs, whatever they're called. But yo, too good with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to do that. Smash the sub button. On our way to 30k for the red name. Closing in. Okay, that tree felt like it did not want to break. A little odd. Yo, what's good, Future? How you doing, bro? How you been enjoying the update? I saw you, didn't you hit Heart of the Forest 5 yesterday? I had to catch up, bro. I had to catch up. I didn't do too much yesterday at all, to be fair. But pretty good. How about you? I'm chilling. We've been grinding the SkyBlock levels. So dark prefix goes kind of crazy. It's pretty lit. But trying to hit 6 today, man, I gotta put the work in, bro. I'm only 25% of the way there. But got quite a bit today. I mean, it's crazy how much XP you get from that. Like, actually wild. Actually wild from Center of the Forest. Like, just hitting this is 340 XP. Like, it's just crazy. But yeah, I'm really, like, I'm just waiting for them to fix XP with Heart of the Forest, because I don't know if you've seen, but like when you reset it, apparently it doesn't count your Forest Whispers until you reset. So I'm getting, like, if I look in the levels here for Heart of the Forest, boom, like I'm getting all this XP down here, 336, like almost all of that is from the forest here. It's only counting 74,000 of my Forest Whispers. So it doesn't count the ones that you've invested. It's so annoying. I got my surgery this morning. My entire mouth is numb. Oh, man. Did you get your wisdom teeth removed? Is that what we're, like, going to be paying for the next maxing video? Instead of an organ, we're paying our wisdom teeth? Is that the strats? But yeah, I remember getting that done. That was not fun. Wisdom teeth removal, that was like the only time I've ever been drugged. And that was not fun. It was like I just woke up at home suddenly. It's like, how did I get here? Like 12 hours had passed. Yeah, wisdom teeth removal is not fun. Not fun at all. I'm doing this so inefficiently, by the way. Holy. I need to be focused up. Let's do that. I don't know, wisdom teeth out a few years back. Had to get bone grafting done. Oh no. Yikes. Is that like, I don't know if I want to know the details on that. Man. Refraction is live. I know, and I still have people in the stream. It's a Christmas miracle. It was like somebody came in chat and said that he was live, and like I expected everyone to leave. I think I lost probably 50% of my viewership right there, but only 50%, all things considered, is not too bad. You know, I can live with that. Yo, what's good, legend? I'm good. I'll pass. I appreciate the offer though. But yes, I saw Refraction is back. I did not think even Forging update would bring him back, to be honest. But let's go. Still here and still waiting on mod. Wild. Wild. Bro threatened me. Said he was going to leave if I didn't give him mod. It's wild. Reality we're living in. Yo, it's good, Sticky. Hold on. Which essence you need for starting the axe? It is just the forest essence that you get from chopping trees and Agatha's contest. So you can just do it, you know, at the normal places you would star stuff, like the dungeon hub and other areas, as long as you got the essence for it. Yo, it's good, combo. How you doing this morning? Is Refraction returning? I don't know if he's full returning, but he is streaming right now, so that's better than nothing. Might be a one-off stream. Maybe he's back. At least until he runs out of stuff to do with Forging update. We'll see. I'm sure he'll make a post or something about it. If he hasn't said already. What's this song called, bro? This song is called Upside, and it was written by To Be Determined. So if y'all want to check it out, there's links in the description. If you didn't know, I write all my background music for videos and streams, so I appreciate it. So nice they made these go through blocks. I don't remember if they went through blocks on the alpha, but the fact that they go through blocks now is so helpful. So helpful. But yeah, wisdom teeth was not fun. I can't imagine bone grafting would be fun at all. Are we gonna get a To Be Determined beat to rap over? Yo, I'm down. The To Be Future music collab. That would be fire, dude. That would be fire. I've thought, I know, ironically, I've thought about doing a rap song. It wouldn't be like a full-on rap song, like, but I thought about doing a rap style song, but I'd get clowned on way too hard for doing that. So, you know what? With the 2B Future collab though, he can pull it off. He can pull it off. That would be fire. Pro tip, if you're on PC, have 2B stream on PC on another tab on mute if you're gonna watch something else. That's wild. Bro is lurking in the stream. I appreciate it, I guess. I think. I don't think that hurts anything. I don't know. I don't know how the YouTube algorithm feels about that. But let's see. What was I gonna do? Pot of the Forest. Bonk. Do. Bro said don't put it in the vids. Wait, what? Wait, did I wait? If you do, oh, I missed the message. If you do, please don't put it in the vids. That's crazy, man. That's gonna be the outro music or the intro music, one or the other. It'll be perfect. It would be perfect. Just absolutely perfection. SMH. What would be the title, chat, of the future 2B collab? What's the title of the song? Thoughts? What does Starling Prize do? It is for buying things in Agatha's shop at later tiers, so you can get some pretty epic stuff out of it. Yeah, I saw Whispering. Pretty crazy stuff. Are there any accessories for foraging, fortune, or sweep? I think the one from Agatha's shop gives a little bit. This one, it's a little bit of fortune towards those trees specifically. So I think that's the only one at the moment. I'm not sure though. I might be wrong. Rap of the Century. That'd be the strats. Release it on, I don't know. I don't want to wait until a Century event. Be 400 days or something, right? Only know that because I just watched the Fearless video. But know how to hunt turtles efficiently. You just right click them with the net. That's it. There's nothing special. So just get the upgraded net. That's the only strat. Yo, what's good, Shadow? How you doing, bro? That's the only one? Okay, cool. Fearless uploaded. Fearless did upload. Yo. Where'd he go? Dive. Okay, I tried to dive on him, but he beat me. He beat me at his own game. I guess that makes sense. All right, have a good one, Eddie. Appreciate you, bro. Bonk. But yeah, that'd be just a W intro, dude. W intro with the future 2B rap in the background. Flames, man. Absolute flames. Yo, what's good, Shiroshi? How's it going? What's up? What's up? We have been working on this foraging XP all day, man. Goodness sakes. I have enough. Claim this. Ooh, another prize. Okay, so we have 2 prizes now. The next cap is going to be 500 coupons. I really should just start saving coupons for this, I feel like. Ugh. How much would that cost if I bought it? Pay to win. Ew. That's not too bad. You know what? I should just start buying coupons. Straight up. They're not that bad. I might have to do it. Do I want the fig tree sweep? Or do I go after these? I think I'm gonna do this one. Sweep would have been better, but I just want to get those ones done with. Plus that kind of fixes a little bit of junk I got going on here. I only got 4 tickets now. I was ending it with 9, and that was just an odd number. I don't like it. Actually, I keep forgetting to do this. I need to be doing this every hour, and I'm just trolling and not doing it every hour. It's been 3 hours since I did this. This is bad. Come here. Come here. Stay. Okay, he didn't stay. I'm about to pull out a Glock for this mosquito, bro. Unironically. Good night. Who cares about hunting? We're just gonna kill it. How do you have max Agatha already? I don't have max Agatha. I'm only at level 4. I'm only at 4. I gotta get to 5 still. But we're not too far off, I don't think. Just created legendary traps to not be able to use them. Bruh. Oh, do they? Because they have a hunting level requirement? Ah, that's awkward. That's a rip moment. You hate to see it. Let's see. How much do I have to spend here? Yo, it actually shows how much I have to spend. Nani? Is the game getting fixed? Let's do this one and that. Yes. Oh. Okay. Think we're good? Sure. Cool. All right. XP. XP check. 38%.
Yearned for the mines.
My proxy died. Bruh. Yo, Martin with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. Closing in on the red name. Stand still. And think about what you did. Oh. All right. Hey. Should try and make a big invis-bug party. Is that the strats? He really wants to get the invis-bug stuff maxed. I've already maxed out invis-bugs by themselves, but they do have some pretty helpful crafts, to be fair. Mosquito. No, he got out. He's escaped. Man, this epic lasso actually does make this go by way faster, though. How did I lose sight of it? Dude, sit still. I'm right-clicking. Ah. Bro, how could he be calling me at the worst time, straight up? What's the cobweb? This is the lasso, which we're using to capture the pests so that we can get their attributes, which I've maxed the attribute by itself, but it does have some useful crafts. So we're going for that right now. Boom, boom. So I don't think you can catch the field mouse. I'm pretty sure. Yo, we got 2 off of that. W salt moment. Please. Thank you. Bro's trying to get out the back door. Surprise, there is no back door. Alright, there we go. That should work for now. How to get salt? It is in the Lush Lilac collection. Let's see. 51 out of 100. Yo. Actually, I need to check how I'm doing on fig stones and such. How many can I make right now? 61. Okay. How about main course? Please be good numbers. That did craft, right? Yes, it did. Okay. Ew. My main cores are down bad. I've been using them too much. You need so many of them, though. I swear. Man. I don't know if an attribute is a forest attribute. If you look in this menu, and it says forest shard at the bottom of it. So you got to go to the fusion menu and check on it. Let's see. Invisibug with these guys can make bramble, crop beetle, or dreadwing. I don't need dreadwings. Could get sylvans. Let me check with pests and see what I can get out of these. Bamboo leaf, I do not need. I do not need. I need to wait is what I need. Okay, yeah, no. Ain't no combining with chameleons right now. I need to save those. All right. I think what we do here is we just go for praying mantis. I think that's the strat. And then we'll use those at a later date. How about invisibugs? Anything helpful? Sylvans. I think we just go for sylvans. Nice. Forest elemental 2. Yay, 2 extra help. Let's see. I gotta remember how to type things. There it is. Heart of the Forest. Voila. Magic. Anyone here talking about the goat flex bones? Crazy. I'm on BLC right now. Bad lion clients. I need to go do my beacon. Hello, sir. Speed it up. Doot. This right? There it is. First try. Yay. Yo, what's good, Galactic? How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? So we got some good fusions in. What's my rank right now? LOL XD. $69, funny number. Ahaha, ahaha. How's my essence looking? Please be good. It's bad. We're bad. Where I spend Force Essence? Right there. Right up there at the top of the island. So 2B, yes or no? I need to focus on my Heart of the Forest right now. I might do bugs at some point, but not right now. I gotta worry about this. Yeah, the fact that 10 enchanted fig logs is an outstanding catch is kind of funny. I feel like at least a main core or a fig core, whatever it's called. Fig stone, that's what it's called. Like at least something decent, right? Alright, I gotta go get that guy. He's just asking for it. Come here. Boom. Teleport. Thank you. Alright. Nice. Can you star fig armor? No, you can only star the axe. So you can't star the armor or the equipment. It's a little wacky. I don't know why it works like that, but I don't make the rules. I just yap about them a lot. Yeah, my reaction exactly. Alright, see, why would I need to hunt invisibugs when they're all around me at all times? Perfect. I probably need to start catching some more of the burries, though. Low-key. Might need to start doing that. Thought I saw one. I was mistaken. See, if you look for invisibugs, you'll see them everywhere, but they're not everywhere. Is there any texture pack like Furfsky for 1.21? Didn't Furfsky update to 1.21? I think he has a 1.21 version. I think. Ain't no way we got people asking in the guild chat now where flex phones on. Oh my goodness. Those of you that weren't here for the 24-hour stream, it was just a 24-hour session of me telling people how to fly in flex bones, legit. Straight up. Got some new armor, very nice. I don't do PVs though, sorry. If I PV one person, I gotta PV everybody, and I ain't got time for all that. You know how it is. But I'm sure it's very impressive. Smack. Yo. Milestone 29 in forest hunts. Let's go. We're almost done with those. That's kind of crazy. Works with Battleline 2. That one requires Ferment Mod. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I've really been in the vanilla, to be honest. With 1.21, it's kind of lit. Missed the end of the stream. Yeah, I made it 21 hours. Don't tell anyone. I'm still calling it a 24-hour stream. It's close enough. We're rounding up. All right, we're rounding up. But 21 hours. I got pretty tired at the end. I was still having fun, but my sleep schedule's been not ideal for a while now, so it's kind of not the strats. Boom. Hello there. Don't worry, I won't tell. Let's go. Yeah, chat, you'll have to keep it a secret now. Nobody can know. Probably not the best idea to keep a secret. Tell a room full of 100 people. That usually doesn't work out. That don't work out too well. But this time it's different. I decided. Schmack. See, who needs a party for Invisibugs? I just catch them all myself. This is the way. I have a 6 bill net worth at level 229, and low-key my net worth is out in the worst places. One at 655. What can I do for coins? Don't have a setup for any coins. Right now, should jump into foraging. Foraging makes bank doing pretty much anything. Like minimum 20 mil an hour with like no setup doing stuff. It's kind of insane. The power of updates. There we go. Efficiency 5 enough, or should I get 10 on the axe? I don't even have efficiency on my axe, to be honest. Can you even put it on there? Does it even work? It does. There we go. I guess I probably should have had that. I don't know. Let's go down here. I don't guess I can claim this yet. Nope. She likes to yap for a while before she lets you claim the rewards. SMH. It's good, Zarzel. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether efficiency 10 is actually good or not. I feel like I'm breaking them just as fast as I was at efficiency, at 0 efficiency. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Maybe I'm insane. That is possible. Probable, even. There's 2 of them here. Nice. I'm gonna have so many fusions. It's gonna be great. Actually good that people are leaving these berries around too, because I kind of had it in my head that I had those done since I maxed them out. But I need their fusions too. So we do still gotta worry about them a bit. What do you do for money with the update? Pretty much anything. You can chop trees, you can hunt for the mobs, you can grind out the sea loomies in the water section. Most things make money right now. It's kind of epic. 'Tis lay epic. Dang. Do. Someone get... Oh, Celeste is 70% to Heart of the Forest 7. Dang. Good night. We got some sweats in the guild, dude. We got some sweats around here. Hold up. I see that. Boom. And you. And then, is there anyone else? Any other sharpness particles around? I don't think so. Why they gotta be the same shape as, like, the regrowing particles? Like those blue ones. Why they gotta do that to me? Por qué? Gotta tree the fish. Yeah, those are good for turning into coral. She does give respiration, but for some reason it doesn't say it in the milestones menu. I don't know why that's the case, but it do be the case. How am I looking on Bush Cookies? Still got 100,000 to claim. Ew. It's gonna take a little bit, but eventually we'll max out the bit bug or whatever it's called. You chop only half the tree. If it's a big tree, you get the like gift rewards whether you chop 10% of the tree or as long as you chop at least 10% of the tree. So the big trees are generally, they take too long. So sometimes I'll be like not paying attention and I'll start breaking one. I'll be like, wait a minute, this isn't good. So I'll just leave and maybe somebody else will break it down later. Like this one's a little too large, but I'm doing it anyways. That one was fine as long as you can reach everything, but if you can't reach it, then not really worth it. The island is small compared to the dwarven mines of foraging. Yeah, that's true, but they only let 11 people in per lobby, so it kind of works out. Even though the lobby or the island is small, the amount of people that can play is also small, so you don't have to worry about sharing trees as much as if it was like a 20-person lobby. So still got to worry about it a little bit though. All right, can't believe there's no shards here. Yeah, I was gonna say smack, and then that one. Is that it? think that's it. Nope. Yes. Yes, it is. That's all for those ones, folks. All right, then. I have so many Invisibugs, man. It's actually crazy. Have a good lobby with few people and beacon buff maintained. There's 3 stacks in this lobby, and there's 10 people. So, meh. It's less than ideal. 5 people, 200 plus sweep chopping fig trees. It's so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, that part I can see. If everyone's chopping fig trees in the same lobby and no one's doing mangroves, that could be a bit problematic. I could definitely see that happening. Alright, surely I have enough now for at least the base or the epic upgrade of this. Oh, we got a signal enhancer again. Let's go. But let's do the trap upgrade first. So I need the purple. Bonk. And then this one's not happening yet. I'll get the legendary here in a little bit. But we just dropped another signal enhancer, so let's go ahead and use that again. Upgrade signal strength to 3. And this time, this one needs to be... That one can be on cyan, but this one needs to be white, I think. Maybe. There we go. And the speed is too high. Do this. Boom. Right there. And then speed down. Oh, crap. Let me just pause it. There we go. And now let's just spam the pitch on this one. No. Try again. And again. Oh, wait. The pitch on the high... The speed on the high one is wrong. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay. Nope. Never mind. He moves too slow. Boom. Alright, that should be it. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3. 1. There it is. First try. Goodness, that was a little painful, but we got there. So 2 more Skyblock XP puts us up to 50% to 495, 68th in the world now. RIP the funny number. Yo, what's good, Yannick? How's it going? What's up, Unknown? How's Forging Fortune you got? Let's take a look-see, shall we? We are on 890 right now with 330 sweep. Oh, opinion on Refraction being back? I just know that he's back. I don't know what he said about him being back, but hey, good for him. I'm glad to have him back. I love watching his content, so I'm down for that. Keep the upgrade when you switch lobbies or no? You keep the signal strength upgrade on the right here, but I don't know if you keep this. I'm not sure about that one. They at the same speed now? No, they are not. See if he catches up. Think he does. Yep. There it is. All right, cool. So yeah, you see it has 4 stacks right now. I don't know if it's going to keep my stacks if I swap lobbies. I'm not sure. It is a good question. But I don't know if there's really any way to tell that unless you get into a private lobby. When will server TPS not be bad? I mean, some of the lobbies are bad, but most of my lobbies have been pretty good. I don't know. I guess the EU players are having a worse time than me or something. I don't know. They changed the name from Watcher to Seer. I guess because the Watcher is the guy at the end of dungeons. So it kind of makes sense. You know? They tried to get a lot less conflicting names. Because they also changed the Siphon enchant to Drain. So, because you siphon shards. So. Go try mining and tell me it's not bad. Oh yeah, mining is going to be terrible. But that's because there's a bunch of people grinding ghosts. Ruining everyone's TPS. So that's not like... That's just people ghost grinding. Fun times. Fun times for everybody else. For real, for real. Do you hear TPS around 19 0.3 whole time, so it's okay. Yeah, I think it's just mining lobbies. Just because people are grinding ghosts so much. And I don't know how they're going to fix that. I think they're going to have to like stop ghosts from doing AoE damage or something, but I don't know. Yo, let's go Grassy GG. Man's cooking. I gotta catch up, bro. Why are they grinding ghosts? Because ghosts are very good for getting shards and hunting XP. They're very, very good. Why'd they remove Jacob tickets from Garden Sack? All my tickets are gone now. They're in the event sack now. I don't know why they did that. Are they in the farming sack too? No. No, yeah, that's odd. It's a little odd. But yeah, I know there's a bunch of bugs and stuff with mining as well, yeah. Mining's got a bunch of bugs going on. I don't know how that happened. I assume some code got mixed up between Heart of the Forest and Heart of the Mountain. But who knows? Hopefully they work on fixes. Yeah, I imagine they are, but just a question of how long it takes. I think they're prioritizing fixing bugs with the forging side of things more than mining, but yeah, I can't leave the mining gamers high and dry either. It's good combo. How you doing, bro? Boom. Eatimus, deletemus. Let's see. I have 32k. Whispers chilling. We can do that. Claim whatever's in here. Doo-doot. But yeah, there it is. There's my Heart of the Forest. Voila, heavily focused on sweep right now. Sweep is very important. Let's see. Did I claim? Please teleport. Oh my goodness. I say TPS isn't bad and then that happens. Typical. Typical. Claim that. What can I upgrade now? Let's do this one. And then that. And also, how's my milestones looking? 30%. And we're making progress. Is Heart of the Forest 5 tree whispers not worth more? 200 whispers per tree gift. I mean, it's all right. But the fact is, let's see, where's that one at? 200 whispers. This one, I mean, these are kind of meh. Only for the first 250 trees you cut every day. Like, that's not a lot of trees. That's not a lot of trees. So these, I really want the pressure resistance. And the lottery thing's nice. Extra sweep. The tree gifts grant more loot. I think that part does also give some extra forest whispers off of that as well. That helps out. Why'd you pick increased speed so that I can get the axe toss? Smile. But there might be a better... Is there a better ability later on? I think that's probably going to be the meta ability, isn't it? Thoughts? I feel like it quite possibly could be. Forgot how good the magma blocks are underwater. Never need to go back up. Yeah, they're really good. For sure. Stack limit increased to 7 from beacon. Oh yeah, that's just how many people have done it in your lobby in the last 10 minutes. So 7 people have done it, then you get 7 times the rewards. So it just multiplies based on how many people have done the beacon in the last 10 minutes. One day we're gonna get chainsaws. I imagine the next forging island will have either really crazy magic axes or chainsaws. They could do like, I don't know what else. Tridents to chop trees. I doubt that would be what they use tridents for, but maces, I don't know. It's a lot of options. Lots and lots of options in the newer versions. Who knows what other weapons they're going to add to the game as well. Refraction bought a mangrove logger from me. Very nice, very nice. Man's cooking. But yeah, chainsaws would be cool. I'm just curious, like, what item they would make chainsaws. Which, I guess by that point, they should have, what's it called? A texture pack, a special skyblock texture pack done. So, they could really make it anything. But, maybe like wolf armor. Chainmail wolf armor. Something like that. Or the woodcutter. I feel like the woodcutter would make sense as well. But anyways, so when does the Emperor's Talisman exist? That's part of this update too, yeah. So they changed the Sea Emperor to the Lock Emperor. So it's a different mob. And I believe it spawns more often. And it spawns on only here in Galatia. So it's a Galatia specific sea creature now. Chainsaw Cutter 355. Go crazy. Maybe they changed the last number though, so instead of 55 it's like a 44 or a 33, something like that. So you can still tell the difference based on the names. Because I imagine having the same digits would be kind of wacky. Be a little bit wacky. 44 cause of foraging skill. Ah, it makes sense. It all adds up. 4 is the number. Alright, there's that. Gonna get legendary in this contest again. Hello, Mr. 2 RNG carried in handles. Hi, Turner. That's me. Wait till we see what RNG I get after this, guys, because I do already have the Daemon Shard maxed. So I get 10% faster RNG meter. Goes kind of crazy. Imagine Devon Alloy equivalent for foraging. I wonder how you would get it. Like, would it be just a tree gift drop? A super duper rare tree gift drop? I feel like there needs to be a die from tree gifts as well. You know what I'm saying? That would kind of make sense too. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Should I gamble 15 bill on Dragon Eyes? Bruh, 15 bill is a lot. That's a lot. I wouldn't do it. Me personally, I wouldn't do it. Final piece has been made. Grippers have been achieved. Oh, man. Yeah, those ones that were a pain. 6 mangrove cores, or main cores, whatever they're called. That's a lot of cores, man. It's a lot. Not for me, it's nothing. I wouldn't do it. We're gonna gamble. What's something we can gamble on right now? I mean, I would max out attribute shards with 15 billion coins right now. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be maxing out attributes. Straight up. Getting all the extra damage I possibly could for M7 and extra RNG meter. Go crazy. I find rare trees and returns them to the top of the mother tree. That'd be interesting. Make it like an exploration thing. Hide and seek, but tree version. Alright, let's see. Get him. How does that not count as a hit? Ain't no shot. He throws it back. I throw it back. Aha. Get wrecked, noob. Oh yeah, I already claimed this. Lol. At least Dwarven hand warmers are off. Fair enough. Yeah, I was running Gill Splash gear actually for a while. Because I was doing a little bit efficient for flex bones and stuff. Sawmill instead of forage. That'd be something. So this island is, you know, kind of magical, right? So it's where we get Forest Whispers. Imagine the next island is like industrial. And you get like sawwood. And that's what you have to use in the tree. Instead of getting, you know, gemstone powder, it'd be the gemstone powder replacement. Do 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 do. It's gonna be the Amazon rainforest. Be wild. Is bio equipment better due to treasure chance for flex bones? I think so. Just don't use a junk sinker. That's the main thing. Don't use the junk sinker. It is bad. It is not good. You will only catch junk and you will not catch flex bones. I do need to do the beacon real quick. That's crazy. I get 25 fortune from only 3 stacks. Yo, wait a minute. All right, there's another signal enhancer. We've gotten 4 of these. I didn't get any in like the first stream. And then we've gotten 4 of them so far. I don't think these are the same color, by the way. I think that one's light blue. So this should be the same color. Yeah, I think. I don't know. It might just be regular blue. It's hard to tell. But we'll see. Let's get this one up to brown. Boom, boom. There it is. All right. Oh, slow down the speed. Right there. Is that right? That's right. All right, cool. So they're both... No, they're on different speeds. Chat, is this the right color, you think? I think that's the right one. Saw in a Crimson Isle lobby earlier. Hey, let's go. What's good, pro? How you doing, bro? Total sweep is now... Ooh, that is so close, shinies. I get Shulker Shard. Rewind the stream by like 2 minutes. I just got one from a Shulker. How much money are you making foraging? I'm not selling anything, so I'm kind of just keeping it all chill. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. The color might be wrong. I think the color's wrong. Let me try and swap it. I don't think this is right. That's just... It doesn't look right. Yeah, it's not right either. Is it cyan? It's cyan. That's what it is. There we go. First try. Stack limit increased to 7. 2 SkyBlock XP and an extra chance to get Beacon Mite shards. Let's go. All right, that was better. Doing well. Just got a kitten yesterday. YoGoU. My dad's allergic to cats, or I would have one. Probably. Got a legendary in contest just by fishing. Yeah, I did fishing for one of my early contests, and it was kind of crazy how good it was. Okay, so this is cyan, right? Yeah. Speed up. I think it's level 1 right there. Yep. Epic. All right, I should have a legendary to claim over here. I believe. Please give me a prize. I want a prize. I didn't get a prize. I'm crying. I guess I'll spend my forest stuff on that and some of this and maybe that and some of these. There we go. All right, cool. And then what else can I do? How are we looking over here? Almost a third of the way there. Epic. What else can I get? Just need one more of those shards to level up. So let's do that. I can't afford anything else. Oh, I can afford other things. Cool. Epic. Get that. Mangrove sharpening level 4. GG. Need 15 prizes, I think, to max out the shop. Okay, I've used 2 already. And I've got another 2 in my inventory, so I gotta get 11 more. It's gonna take a little bit, probably. But they are on the auction house, so I can buy some if I need them. How to get Deep Root? It is a rare drop from, or it's a 4% drop, so it's not that rare. From chopping down mangrove trees. Excuse me. Need 15 prizes, I think. Okay, yeah, I read that. I'm trolling. Yo, it's good. Pip Love is going a little bit. I mean, it's been a little bit. English. It's going good. I mixed all of my sayings up right there. That was crazy. Foraging update got me back to playing. Finally sold my 3 dubs of perfect citrines. Goodness, man. Bro's been grinding. Let me look over here. I think I can fuse some stuff together. again. Okay, I can do this. I can get Tad Gang that way. Do I want to do that though? Do this and get Grove? Is that the only way for me to get Grove? It is not. I might do one of these. Or get Hideon Cave. I'll do that one. Let's do that. Epic. Bigger box, level 1. Nice. Very large boxes. J-Dragon levels up to 113. Man, is grinding. Take 250 trees per day. Perk and get the plus 10 sweep for mangrove. I get the thing super easy. Gotcha. Already reforged for equipment? No, there's no reforged for the equipment yet. It's very odd. I don't know why that's the case, but it is. Let's see. I don't want to do that one. I could do the Tad Gang. Do I go for Tad Gang? It's tempting to go for Tad Gang. Oh, I can get the crow this way too. You can get the crows with berries. Oh, that's wacky. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Do I do Tad Gang? I think I do Tad Gang. Because those are just gonna be so annoying to get by themselves. Okay, and then pests. Kind of need to do with pests. So let's do Invisibugs with that for Sylvans, or with this for crop beetles. Let's do them with themselves for crop beetles. All right, there we go. Up to level 3, nice. Their new cat enchant for foraging stuff. Cat enchant? Like Elizabeth enchant. Yeah. Absorb. So I've got it at level 7. So it gives 2 foraging fortune and 1 foraging wisdom per level. So it's pretty nice. Let me look at my trap recipes again. Need this. Oh, let's go. We can do it. All right. We've got all the traps done. Let me go back to the aisle then. Throw this down too. Voila. But yeah, absorb is the one. Battleline client updated for 1.21. Yes, it is. It's very pog. 5 Lapis Zombies and 5 Star Sentries makes money. I think it did last night. Okay. Interesting. Curious what that is. Let's do that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Gross. He tried to put his tentacles on me. I don't like that. I don't like that. That was uncomfortable. That was slightly uncomfortable. Made 700 mil from hunting so far. This update is crazy. Yeah, it makes bank, bro. It makes bank. Alright, come here. This, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get shulkers. Smack. Okay, bro. He's really trying to throw that into Narnia. I see how it is. Voila. Alright, I'm gonna have to start catching more fan flares or something probably too, aren't I? I'm sure you need their craft for something as well. Probably. Like 120 mil an hour semi-AFK is insane. That is kind of insane. That is a little bit crazy. Let's see. We are almost hunting 22. We're getting there slowly but surely. I haven't really been doing any hunting, so that's kind of not helping a bunch. Should I take a break from doing these? Or maybe after we hit our legendaries, we go and do some hunting in between. I do need to eat something soon, though. I require sustenance. What's an easy mob that I can go for? We'll look through the list here in a little bit. Start hunting stuff. Boom. Think that'll be the strategies. Voila. But yeah, I need to get a PB in mangrove. I'll probably do that off stream because it's just hard for me to pay enough attention on stream to get it done. go. Man, Hunter Fortune is so good. Actually mad. It would be great is if the NPC that sells eels and stuff, her shop would reset every skyblock day instead of every day. It would be so nice. It would be so good. Should definitely do that. Wouldn't be broken at all. Hold up. I saw that. Come here. He tried to get away from me. Alright. Did I already claim it? I guess so. My bad. My bad. Also want salt milestones for the extra sweet from David. That's true. That is true. Let's do this. Oh, snap. We got another thing. We got another one. We got a live one, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's get rid of these. Okay. I'll go do the signal booster here in a minute. That'll be the strats. Man, we're gonna have this thing almost maxed already. I swear, I got no drops like all day yesterday, and then we're getting so many right now. Mad tings, man. Because, yeah, I mean, right now, there's 3 stacks. I'm getting 27 fortune. Most people would be getting 15 from that. 2 stacks, I'm getting 18. So I'm getting almost double what most people get right now. That is crazy. I have no clue the best way to grind for salt milestone. It's probably something that's easy to kill a lot of. I would imagine just like running around 9k Enderman with hype and just grinding up like kills for Final Destination or something like that. Be a good way. Or Spider's Den, actually. Doing Bestiary while doing, or not Bestiary, but like just doing Slayers while doing Spider's Den. That's probably really strong. I also heard it's pretty good to do, what are they called? Heard it's pretty good to do Svens now. Like the caves are actually really good respawn times for the wolves. So you can actually get pretty good kills. That's what I'm hearing. Which ult enchant for fig trees? I'm using Missile, but a lot of people swear by first impressions. But I'm running Missile right now. I think first impressions is good until you hit Heart of the Forest 6. So after that point, it's just not worth it. But anyways. Alright, time for another signal booster. I've dropped so many of these in the last couple hours. We've been live for 5 hours. I mean, it's a little bit of time, but considering I went 20 hours without dropping any yesterday, it's pretty significant. So we are going to change this one. I think it's going to be light blue that it needs. I assume. Or magenta. Yeah, it needs magenta. Okay. So let's pause that one. That one needs magenta. This one's going to need the light blue. Or something like that. Unpause. Those are moving together. Good. There it is. Light blue. And now I need the speed on this to go up. Bro, it's so laggy. I think it's going to be 2 speed or something. Right there. That's it. All right. So now we start off 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. There we go. Extra fortune from beacons, extra chance to get beacon mine shards, and 2 more skyblock XP. So we are now 55% to level 495, 67th in the world. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. All right, so let's chop this one tree down. Just need 10 points for my next legendary rank. Just like that. All right, now let's see what our possible mobs to hunt are. If there's anything really easy. Grove shard? No. Harpies aren't in the game. Owls, newts. Miner zombies. Are these the deep caverns ones? I think we can go do that. I think that's the deep caverns one. So let's go do that while we wait for Agatha's contest to end. End is the best I've seen. Okay. Just want to try and get these done real quick. Yeah, miner zombies right there. Okay, he's catching that one. That's a skeleton. Can I catch this? Boom, boom. Maybe. Right here. Maybe. I think he can't be caught. Skill issue. Alright, just checking. Skeleton. Skeleton. Man, these lobbies are full. That's kind of crazy. Hi there. You know what would be a good idea is actually not having intimidation artifact right now. That would be helpful. I just got 4. That's crazy. Boom, boom. Get this. Butamus. Okay. Is it the servers or my Wi-Fi? Game's so laggy. Depends on the server. Some servers are definitely laggy, but most of them have been alright for me. Unless you're in Dwarven Mines, then it's going to be bad. Generally. Dwarven Mines is going to be bad. People are grinding ghosts in there, and it's making things really, really bad laggy. Alright, let's push this guy over here. Boom. Get these guys going. I'm just going to put this down here. That guy in there. That one. Let's see. How are we looking on those? 18 already. Rotten Pickaxe 4. Oh, so that's how we get some extra mining speed. Okay. So it's a common one. It's not going to be that difficult to fully get and everything, of course. So it shouldn't take us too long at all. Boom, boom. Just like so. Man, there's so many people down here. Coolest any deep cavern lobby has been since Rift update. Legit. They've not seen players like this in a long time. Let me turn off profile viewer real quick. Oh, of course I'm dropping things. Crazy. Alright, let's do this one. Would it work on the ones above as well, I presume? Boom, boom. Nice. Because these guys are also miner zombies. It does. Let's go. Sir, stop. In the name of the law. There we go. Get this one. Boom, boom. What do the boosters do? Depends on the type of booster, but they can buff your armor, your axe, and your equipment. Oh, I kill the Shulgers thing. They shoot just goes in the wall. They shoot it at you. So you gotta like stand away from a wall, or you can hit it through the walls as well. Are they temporary? Yeah, they're temporary. I got bro to stand in the wall as well. Crazy. Can you get over there? Please? Alright, whatever. Do that. Get this one. We got a helmet. Let's go. Cooking. Think is the biggest or best weapon after Fabled AOTD with Dragon Fuse? Probably getting a giant cleaver or a livid dagger. Usually the 2 options. Oh. Couldn't tell if he got stuck in there or if bro was just going crazy. Yeah, I mean, most things deal more one-hit damage than Livid Dagger. It's just Livid Dagger has double the attack speed. That's what makes it so good. Plus 100% attack speed is no joke in the early game.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Mateo, what's up? Appreciate it. Quit like 8 months ago. Is the update worth playing a little bit when I get some free time? Yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying it for sure. I've been having a great time. So it definitely, it changes up a lot of things as well. So it definitely makes the game feel fresh. So if you're looking for something a little different, could be cool to check it out. Can you show your Heart of the Fountain or Heart of the Mountain, Heart of the Forest tree? English. Ta-da, this is the tree I got right now. Frog pet at epic rarity. Yeah, I've got mine at epic. Yep. Boom. Am I using it right now? I am, yes. It gives extra shards on occasion, which is W. Do that, please. Work with me. Boom, boom. Get this guy. Heart of the Fountain. Yep, yep. I said it. Heck W. These are skeletons, not zombies. Wow, everybody's in the obsidian area. There's like nobody up here. This goes crazy. Is the best pet to be using right now? Oh, I mean, other than Jade Dragon, yeah. Tis the best. Bonk. That'll do. That should work. Yep. And then we got this guy. Need an axe that one hits. To be rare big brain moment. Ah, right, buddy. I see how it is. Okay, what? This guy, just because he's stuck in the block, it doesn't work? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Boom, boom. Got that. How are we looking on these? 54. One more to level up, and then we'll just need like 32 after that. Let's see. 24. Okay. I think we go ahead and max this one real quick. And then we can worry about the rest. There's that. There's that one. You get over there. I can go get legendary in a contest here in a second. It will not take long. Dude, I win. Some people in my guild already have it. You should catch up. I know, right? Boom. I'm working on it. I'm gonna get one tomorrow is the plan. But yeah, I got people in my guild that have it too. Got so many sweet boosters. Yeah, I've been voiding them at this point. They're just annoying. Alright, let's see. How many we got? 18 to go. 1, 2. Nice. Boom, boom. Put that one down. 1, 2. Oh, I threw that one down too early. Get that. Boom. Get that. Where do flex bones come from in the new update? Check out my latest video. I talk where everything is. There's a timestamp in there for flex bones. I think I talk about it like pretty close to the start. But it's by where Nemo's at. There's an underwater cave or underground cave with water in it. You put boosters in personal leaders? Probably. Maybe. Alright, 11 more. Boom. Get this one. That didn't work. Why? That one. Get that one. Boom, boom. Almost done. My favorite question. Let's go. What's he doing? I'm currently hunting the zombie miners. So they added hunting with the new attribute update, or the forging update, changing how attributes are acquired. So we are hunting these guys to try and get all of the unique shards So these guys drop a special type of shard that I'm going for right now. So there's that. Let's get this one. And then should be a couple more and we're done. I think that's it. All right, cool. All right, we just spent a couple minutes doing the miner zombies now, so we just got Rotten Pickaxe 10, so that's just 30 extra mining speed. Nothing crazy, but from level 1 to level 10, that's 10 Skyblock XP, so we'll take that 66% to level 495 now. Pretty epic. The update is so overwhelming. It is a lot of stuff, but they did do, you know, some pretty helpful guides. I feel like they've got the advanced mode here where you can see exactly how to get every single type of shard and everything. And you can talk to the NPCs to see how everything works as well. So the tutorials are really good. That they like to introduce you to the update. They explain everything really well. So I feel like if you read everything and do all that, then you're good. Yo, it's the famous YouTuber. Let's go. He has a red name. I gotta get one of those, bro. I gotta get me one of those. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Let's see if I can get legendary in this contest real quick. Can we make it happen? Oh my goodness, that is a large fellow. Oh, he gone. He gone. How important is the Ender artifact for E-Man Slayer? It might be less important now, since you can get the Ender resistance attribute. Imagine that'll make things a lot easier. So, I mean, it's helpful, but I imagine it's not like nearly as required as it used to be. It wasn't required before, but it was like a very helpful item. Now you can get it, get the resistance from other areas thanks to attributes, so it's probably not as necessary. Does collector affect your foraging? What collector? What's collector? What are we talking about? Refraction's playing the game again. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Let's see, there we go. Very nice. Yeah, again, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button if you haven't already. We're closing in on 30k subs for the red name. It's gonna be epic. Heart of the Forest is which perk is it? Huh? Why did that not work? That's odd. Collector. This one. Berries and island resources have a double chance to drop, or have a percentage chance to drop double resources. So, I don't think it affects trees. I think it's like berries and sea loomies. I would imagine is what that's for. Fastest way to get Heart of the Forest XP, just grind trees and get legendary in contests. That's about it. That's the strats right now. Boom. His voice is very deep now. Yeah, it depends on... The longer I'm live, the deeper my voice gets. I don't know what it is. Something like that. Let's stay hydrated, fellas. I need to go over here and hit the beacon real quick. Let's do that. Your fig and mangrove milestone right now. Like for the gift collection. That what we're asking? Oh dear, if the server would stop lagging, I could maybe check up on it. At least 2. 3, 4, 3. There it is. Nice. Boom. Yes, okay. Let me go talk to the NPC. Can I do slash swoop? That thing? No. Why? How could it be? Let's see. Where is bro? What's up? 1.6k and 600. So I've not done too much stuff at the moment. With slash tree gifts. Ah, thank you, thank you. I forgot about that. Couldn't remember if it was the same menu or not. Change the title. It's clickbait in a good way. Getting level 490 today, and we got level 490 today. Literally did the thing in the title. And it's clickbait. I think we're throwing that word around a little bit too easily. I'm gonna be honest. I'm running Missile personally. I like Missile. I like it better. It's cooler. Would you rather make a good first impression or just have a Missile in your hand? You know? Missile's way cooler. I can indirectly fuse Beacon Might from BitBug, but it's pricey. Interesting. 519 is next max level. I think 519 is max level right now, yeah. But I'm currently chilling at level 494. We're gonna see if we can keep cranking. See how it goes. Change title to 495 now. I don't know if we'll get to 495. Unless they fix Heart of the Forest, or not Heart of the Forest, Forest Whispers, or whatever they're called. Missile better than First Impression? I think First Impression is better at the start, but Missile is better once you hit Heart of the Forest level 6. So it's gonna be good in the late game, but in the early game, it's kind of meh. Pretty much. Boom. Do. I think they're probably going to have to do some changes somehow to make using the axe more worth it. Because nobody throws the axe. Rabbit potion on top. I think the only way they're going to do some adjustments to that is if they make it so like jump boost doesn't work here. Something like that. I don't know. Boom. That ought to do it. Nice. Someone found a mango dye? Dang. Crazy. Yeah, I'm Heart of the Forest 5 right now as well. When should you switch to mining mangroves? I mean, once you get about 200 fortune, you can swap if you want to, but it's not too much difference. It's just whatever you need at the time. So right now, I don't know, I guess I don't really need figs. It's just easy to do figs to get... Figs are just always easier to get, what's it called? To get legendary in contests, you know? Boom. So. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. Yeet. There it is. Toss. And... almost. That one. Maybe. This one. That one. See, the axe throw has issues, man. It's got issues. Alright, just let me get legendary here real quick. Real quick. Please. Game, wake up. Wake up. Been playing long enough to know who Refraction is? Yes. I have been playing that long. Do. What are the mana shards? They don't have mana pool shards anymore. They just have, like, look up elemental in the system. And it'll pop up. Do. I guess he got loot share for that, right? I didn't want to take that. Because he did the first few pulls. I only did 2 pulls. So I assume he got loot share. I don't want to be that guy who steals stuff. Why is bro streaming when Refraction is streaming too? I've been streaming since before Refraction started streaming. Thank you. At least for this stream. But anyways, what sweep you got? Let's take a look-see. Schmack. Do. That's where we're at right now. I'm about to get smoked. He's gonna have like 550 or something. Max level for the fig and mangrove fortunes in Agatha's shop. I think 10 for each of them, something like that. Sheesh. Bro's cooking. I gotta catch up. It's gotta be done. All right, we got our legendaries though. So, in that case, what am I looking for right now? I can make some fusions real quick. Let me check on that. First off, can I claim anything? Nope. Let me throw out this. Boom. And then, let's see. I have 12 invisibugs. Do I do it with these? Probably with these, right? Or I could do it with those. Get the cropetals. Or with the chameleons. Ooh, I should do it with the chameleons, actually. Get the hidden Geon box. I feel like that's worth it, right? Like, if you're going to use a shard for something, that's a good one. Go all the way to 5k. Fig tree gets milestone before mangrove. I might, honestly. There's a reforged stone in Agatha's shop, Chaos. That's the best one. How many times have you been asked about flex bones today? Probably 10 or 20. Somewhere between 10 and 20. Quite a bit. Are the game playing struggling with magical power? Use the /level system. Here, I'm gonna do this real quick. I assume I can't redo that. Let's do that. Boom. Let's go catacombs box. But /levels, and then go to your skyblock guide and at starter and just see what accessories you're missing. And then you can click on it if you don't have it, and it'll open up the wiki page. How much sweep you got? I am doing 400 right now. Right there. Boom. If it'll show. Sweep information is now enabled. Okay, now it's enabled. So, yeah, if we break this. There we go. 401 sweep. Is what we're getting at the moment. I guess I'll leave it on. I think it's fine. Let's see. What mob do I go for next, though? Let's see. What is our next option? Sparrow, Goldfin. Salamanders. Toads. Glaciate walkers. Get more ice essence. We can do Glaciate walkers. It's gonna be laggy. Welcome to the laggy lobbies, fellas. This is where the lag happens. I think I've already maxed Obby Defender and Zealots. I've maxed all those already. Yo, OTAP, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. We're closing in on... Here, let me hit this correctly. Boom. Closing in on 30,000 subs. Getting there. Boom. Okay, let's see. Smack them all. Come here, boy. Get this one over here. Nice. Do. Gonna sit here and cook them all. That's the plan. How many of the turtles do you need? I think 32. But yeah, the catacombs box is gonna be really good for sure. For sure. Bruh. Do I have to keep hitting them for that to work? So I was gonna leave him at level 1 so he wouldn't kill those ones. But I guess I have to keep hitting them with the axe for him to not be able to kill him. So I'll just sit here and spam the axe. How do you get the hidden shards? Once you get 30,000, or not 30,000, once you get 30 unique shards, you can go into HB, hunting box, and then turn on advanced mode. And then you can click on it and see how to get each one of the shards that you're missing. Badline have the backpack and Intrests viewer? It does, yeah. I just don't like to use it because it's a little buggy sometimes. Should be sleeping. It's 2 a.m. here. Goodness. Man's on that grind. Okay, there's that. Boom, boom. Let's see. How good are we doing on these? Already got 12. One more to upgrade. Nice. Get him. Yeah, it's a little laggy, fellas. Just a little bit. What shard should we rush for? The Karma shards are really good to go for off spawn. Or not off spawn, but like off rip. Those are some good ones. Got that one. Claim these. This one should get us to level 5. Should be the case. Oh dear. Lag pixel moment, man. Get yeah, this'll make it by quicker, having multiple of us doing it. I think, because I think I get Looshy. I do. Let's go. Very nice. Get in there. Utimus. If it's not too much trouble, can you show the backpack thing? So I'm gonna decide if I want to install Bad Lion. I don't know, man. It's just overlay. Everything's too laggy, man. Overlay. Storage overlay right here. So then, let me cook these guys. There we go. If you click in here, you can see everything. Boom, boom. Click on it and then pull it out. It does only stay in this FOV. I think, I don't know. You might be able to change the settings on it a bit, but I don't love it. Got you. I just rushed for Mana Steel and Region for Hype. Is there any other? I'm really confused. I mean, there's some that give intelligence. Those are the elemental ones. You can go for those, but like, doesn't really need to be rushed. They're not really, it's like 10 intelligence at max for one of those, so it's not that big a deal. Get in there. Here we go. How we looking now? 16. Gets it up to level 8. Got that one. Keep going. Anyone does calculations and stuff for what's best for Slayers, like best attributes? I mean, if it gives extra damage, of course it's going to be good. And of course, like the Veteran Shard that gives extra combat wisdom, that one's good. So, those are all nice. Alright, 11 more and then we're done with this. Get another one maxed, easy peasy. Yeah, we can go down and check and see how people are doing on the ghost, because I assure you that's why it's lagging. Appreciate you seeing. Don't use it because there's too much delay when opening. Yeah. Sometimes you'll like click to open and it will say that it's open, and then like you click something and then it like does the open animation again. Just gets annoying. So I don't love to use it. 8 more to go. This should be enough. I think these guys right here. Hopefully. If we get double on all of them. So probably not enough. Documentation of every shard and where to get it and what it does. Yes. If you do /HB, if you have 30 unique types of shards, then you can turn on advanced mode and see where to get every type of shard and how to get them. Do. Yo, nice, Jeremy. The grind is real. Don't worry, it goes by a lot faster than you think it will. It definitely does. Oh, there's 5. 3 more. Alright, this should be enough. Boom, boom. There's that. Alright, here we go. This will do the trick. There it is. Alright. And now we've done the same thing for Glaciite Walkers as we did with the Zombie Miners. So once this gets fully caught, just like that, we can do /HB and go ahead and claim it. Essence of Ice level 10, so get more Ice Essence. Not really that helpful, but it is some SkyBlock XP. So we're now 85% level 495, 68th in the world. Pretty epic. Pretty pro gamer moves, if you ask me. All right, let's go back to Galatia. See what we can do here. Hi there. He's just standing there. Menacingly. What the crud? How did he get here? Like, how? How? How did he get here? Yo, let's go, Jeremy. GG. What do you think of Pojab for mobile, or think of Pojab mobile players? I mean, I don't got an opinion on it. If it works and it's okay with Hypixel, it's okay with me. It don't bother me. Hope Abyssal Armor gives high treasure chance than Divers. Let's see, shall we? It might. I don't know. We'll test it out. We'll test it out eventually. Let me go over here and do this. First, grab that. Come here, boy. Doot. 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 Nice. And then we can grab these. I need this to be, yep, cyan. Speed it up. Quickly. Perfect. All right, cool. And then we can go for this. Playing on mobile was a pain. I know, because I tried. Fair enough. Fair enough. Me realizing I was trying to chop the tree down with the wrong axe. Brother moments. All right, let me get legendary in this contest real quick, and then I'm gonna go snag something to eat real quick, I think. Do. Should I recom the axe? Yes, the hue, that one. Yeah, because you're gonna upgrade that into the Fig Stone Splitter, so that will eventually be the best axe in the game. So worth it. Nice. Cook them all. Beautiful. I think the next island is going to be as big as this one. I hope it's bigger. Or maybe it has like some underground sections or something. Like, this island is like not crazy large by itself, but there is a lot of underground exploration as well. So the above ground stuff doesn't make it seem really big, but then you add in all the underwater sections and stuff, and it's a lot bigger than it looks. But I would definitely like to see more above ground stuff on the next one. Like, I've really enjoyed the underwater things for sure, and I hope that, you know, they continue to do that with like the fishing islands and stuff. And I think it fits really well for this island. But I kind of want to see like a warden themed island would be sick. Like, imagine it's the warden biome, like the shulk biome, but it has the blue nether trees in it. I saw concept art for that from somebody on Twitter, I think, and that just looked sick to me. So I would really like to see that. Hands are really annoying with how you need to fuse the higher tiers. Yeah, they can be a little bit of a grind for sure. But a lot of the fusions are going to take a while. It's just, it feels like it takes a while right now because we don't have a lot of hunting fortune or hunter fortune. But once you get a lot of hunter fortune on your hands, things will go by a lot easier for sure. Also, much tweet, I've gotten like 250 on Mangrove. I've got a lot of unique attributes. So if you have more unique attributes, it upgrades your David's Cloak by a ton. So for my David's Cloak alone, I'm getting 77 sweep. So that helps a lot. Combined with Ice Walker attribute, this will give help a lot with getting experience 5 books. True. True. Treasure island, dig for chests. That would be cool for a fishing island for sure. Need more Kudra-like bosses. I like the Kudra stuff for sure. I would like some more like island event bosses. Like, I know they've been talking about revamping like Magma Boss and stuff like that. I really like the Magma Boss and like Ash Fang are cool concepts. But I would like just a straight up boss where you can do, it has just a ridiculous amount of health, but you can do, you know, a ton of damage to it. But you want to fight it with a group and just be annihilating it as much as possible. A lot like the, yeah, like the last phase of Kudra. But I want it to just be totally damage focused. Like, I don't want too much craziness going on, you know, like with having to get the supplies from Kudra and stuff. Like, that part's cool, but if somebody in the party doesn't know what they're doing, it's annoying. But it'd be cool if there was just something where it's like a giant E-Man Slayer style boss. Where, you know, there's safe zones you have to go to not get one shot, like in the middle of the fight, and maybe lasers you have to avoid. You know, that would be really cool just to have like a huge boss with just a massive health bar. And you just gotta survive for as long as you can and deal as much damage as you can. And depending on the damage you deal and how many times you die, you get a certain amount of loot. Something like that would be cool. But that's more than just 5 players, and that's based on the lobby. Like, I think a big boss like that would be really cool. It's like a raid boss style thing. Is Kudra worth right now? I think it's still worth it, yeah. It might not be as good as it was, but I think it still makes good money just from vitality shards. So if you look up Kudra or, sorry, Kraken shards, these are going for 500k a piece, and you get 3 of those guaranteed per Infernal run. So you're at the very least getting 1.5 mil off of that, plus like another million off of, what are they called? Off of the Crimson Essence. So all of that added together should be pretty good stonks. Taking care of farmland, IRL is paying. Facts. That is facts. Damage focused world bosses with a few mechanics, maybe? Yeah. So, like, Ash Fang's a little bit annoying because the amount of damage you can deal is limited, but Dark Red, he says, I call cap. What? What? Were you not here when I got this? SMH. Swear bro was in the stream when that happened. Spent 2 hours watering plants, bruh. The grind is real. The grind is very real. Let me see. Can I grab these? Yes. 2 prizes. Oh my goodness. The cookage. It's crazy. Level 495. That's cap. That is cap. Let me spend some stuff here. Let's do that. And then I have 12k left. Let's do this and that. Like a bunch. There we go. I got so much XP, I just finished 11 math problems and you're too high. Crazy. Downtiming. Bro is downtiming. There's so much in this update, I don't know what to focus on or what to do. Just pick something at random and go for it. Pretty much. Like, first thing I did was focus on collections. So I tried to max as many collections as I could. So that's a good place to start. What you do with prizes, you can use them in the in Agatha's shop for things later. So right now I got to get some for the foraging level cap once I unlock that. So that's a big thing I'm saving up for. How many coupons do I have? I have 60. Bonk. Oh, it goes up higher than that. I thought it maxed at 10. Does it max at 15? Is it 15? It might be 15. Love the ear-piercing shotgun sound when you cut a tree. It's great. I honestly, I don't mind it. I have the volume turned down so much, I guess. If you have the volume turned up, it's probably worse. It goes to 20 plus for real. That's kind of crazy. Max Lilacs in the Chill Bestiary, which I'm number 565, valid. Okay, you could go for like the Sea Loomies or Big Collection, also valid. I have Big Fortune level 20 and it's still not maxed. Okay, I need to stop worrying about that then. I need to wait. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm thinking. That's what I'm doing. What is my Heart of the Forest looking like up here? We're a third of the way to Heart of the Forest 10. And also a third of the way to Agatha's Milestone 5. So I think we can get both of those. I got Heart of the Forest 6 down. Ability still sucks. Cap. Win guide on what specifically? I'll probably do a foraging progression guide today. Probably what I'll do. I have Big Fortune level 20 and still not maxed. Gotcha. Yeah, I read that. That's the third time I've read that now. That's crazy. Underground Melon because broke. Fair. Change something and now my PC runs just a tad faster. Let's go. Homing axe is missing every time. How is homing axe missing? Okay, so it's got to be bugged then. Hopefully they fix that soon. Smile. That's crazy. All right, well, we're number 69 in the world right now. You show off the tree. Boom. There's the tree. Magic. But I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go eat. And I will be back tomorrow is the plan. Because I do need some time to get a video recorded and edited to go up tomorrow. Flames out here, number 150. Catching up. Eating in the big 2025. I know, wild. But I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. I appreciate you hanging out with me. 6 hours. Not quite as long as 24, but hey, we'll take it. We'll finish off by doing this. I'm not gone for XP like at all. Good for you, man. Let's see. Purple. And I need to get this to like that. All right. Nope. 3. There it is. Nice. We got a beacon mite. Beautiful. All right. Well, hope you guys have enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow. So again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. And we will be having some more videos coming out throughout the week. Of course, progression based. I'll be doing a couple of those hopefully soon. And of course, we got guides going on. So make sure to check out the guides. But I'll catch you in the next one. Have an amazing rest of your day. Hope everyone's enjoying the update. I'll see you in the next one. God bless.